What's up, people? Says that I am live. I really hope this reaches the people that it needs to. I think a couple of them are banded. If I need to unband you, I will. Only for this conversation. Let's get some people up in here. And I had to pray on this because I don't want to go outside of my wits. I don't want to throw away everything that I now have the Elohim's trust in me to stay calm and not to allow everything to bother you. In my defense, I'm an empath. I'm a really strong empath. And certain things happen to people around me that they can't address themselves. They don't have the wit to do it. Well, I think that Mark has plenty of wit, but he's Sicilian, first of all, and his words don't always come out right without offending somebody. So I'm going to help him out with that because he's my roommate. When Mark first came to me with this nonsense, I let it go. Because we've dealt with this individual before. I'm not going to say any names, therefore I'm not going to be judged on it. But I am going to mention a couple of live streams that y'all have allowed this to happen on. Do you think for 1 minute, if any of you, I don't care how long we've been friends, if any of you come onto my platform talking about another individual, what do you think's going to happen? I'm going to ask you not to do that. We don't spread rumors here on China Miss Jones. I don't talk about people on China Miss Jones, especially when they're not here to defend themselves. I really, honestly, don't have anything negative to say about any of y'all. This situation that I'm about to bring to y'all has been going on for damn near a year. And this situation was addressed. But now my fellow people here on YouTube, 2 different streams, you guys allowed these people to get on here and talk about Mark and myself negatively. If we all are trying to ascend and we're trying to do it together, certain things you just got to let go of, people. How are you ever going to ascend if all this negative is kept up? And we're supposed to be family on YouTube. I get it. But if there was something going on with one of you guys that was none of my business, and if y'all brought it to my stream, I'm going to shut you down. No one comes on my stream and talks about other people, especially if they're not here to defend themselves. Y'all ain't never heard that coming from my channel, ever. Matrix Man, I'm talking to you in a civil way. Yours is one of the channels that came up. People keep telling me, well, this certain person, and everybody knows who she is. I don't have to say her name because I'm not trying to get incriminated for telling the truth. But certain people has came on Matrix Man, Matt Man, who I love to death and I simply adore. Supposedly, Matrix Man, you've allowed this to go on your channel. I'm not saying it's true. I wasn't there. No one ever did screenshots from me addressing Mark as a child molester, addressing Mark as a what did they say? He was outside hunting little boys, and I'm a thief. I stole her cell phone. I stole her ring. I stole so much. Let me tell y'all a little something about myself. I've got 1 speeding ticket in my entire life. Never been locked up. And never until now in my entire 51 years have I ever been accused of stealing stuff. The story is this female came down too busy. Actually, Mark drove his ass off for hours to go get her in, I want to say Ohio, maybe, but he drove for hours to go get her. Brought this female down. We had a great time the first couple of days. Everything was going gravy. This is the truth, y'all. Everything was going great. She wanted pain pills. This is the God honest truth what happened. My roommate sold her a pain pill for $20. When the pain pills, when she no longer knew, she found out she can't get no more. Tried to buy more pain pills. It didn't work out for her. So the next 2 days, Mark made arrangements for her to catch a plane to go home after he already drove so many hours. I guess, you know what, Miss, you know who you are. And if you are blocked, and let me get in touch with somebody to tell me you want to come on and talk about this, and I'll unblock you. But only then will I unblock you. This is YouTube, you guys. This is a place where we are all ascending. We're all growing together. I can forgive because I don't dwell on forgetting. But you got to get the story right, people. Mark is not a child molester. Mark does not go out and hunt for little boys. Mark has gone down to the police department in South Carolina and he has filed charges against you, Missy. Defamation of character. You are drilling this in the ground. I thought I took care of this months ago. But you're still going on people's streams and you're talking about me being a thief. I've never stole anything from you, female. You came to our house. Mark came and he drove thousands of miles to come get you, and only to get there and find out you needed more pain pills. You didn't like what was going on because everything was not at your reach. I get it. So you wanted to catch a flight home early, but guys, what she didn't want is to take her cell phone. She didn't want to take whatever else she didn't want to take because of electronics. So when she got back to where she is from, she started demanding that we send things immediately. During this time, Mark was in and out of the emergency room every damn day. Every day. Time has passed. You had plenty of time to send him money to box up your things and take to the post department so they could send it to you. You chose not to do this, Missy. Mark has gone out of his way so many times to try to get your stuff back to you. It's been months and you could have easily came and got this. But no, what you do? You threatened us with your son, or you're going to come down here and whip our tails. How about come down here and get your belongings? Take the initiative to do something for yourself and stop having your young children call and threaten us. Stop going on other people's live stream. Look, this is my live stream. Bring it. Somebody find her. And I will unblock her right now. And she can come on here and I'll let her talk, guys. I promise you I will let her talk. I'm going to invite Mark up in a minute. We will shut up and we won't say nothing. But all that shit you've been talking on Matrix Stream and another, they asked me not to say their name. I am a force to be reckoned with because you know what? My channel is about goodness. It's about ascending. It's about telling people that we live in a false reality. And now I'm on such a spiritual high that I shouldn't even be angry right now. I'm asking him to forgive me for this, but I'm standing up for Mark. Mark can't do this by himself. He don't have that type of platform. But damn it, y'all gonna listen to me. Everybody see my FBI fair warning. I get to say what I want to say. So let me go ahead and turn the camera here. Wait a minute, I gotta take that guy off. Give me a second. Well, I'm gonna look y'all in the eye. And I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what is going on. And Miss, I can say her first name, I guess, Julie. Somebody find Julie. She's got time to go on all these other streams. So make time for me. Let's go. Bring it. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to fuss, and I'm not going to fight, because I'm not going to allow her to control me. The ones who anger you control me. I'm angry for Mark, because when he texted me today, he said, I'm still dealing with Julie. And I called him immediately. He was like, what do you mean? You're indulging in it, Mark, because you don't completely cut them off. Julie has been banned from my phone, from every network I have. And it should be the same for you, Nor. But let me tell y'all the difference between me and Mark. Hold on, I'm trying to get my picture off of here. Let me tell y'all the difference between me and Mark. Oh, hold on, I'm working on this right here. Go away. Go away. Green screen off. This is what it is. Back in the day, I'm assuming Mark being who Mark is, a Sicilian. When I met Mark, you guys, he was a smart ass. He and not in disregards to other people, but he was just mean. I granted he was mean, but let me tell y'all something. That is the only complaint I have of Mark. That's it. He was a little hateful when I met him. He was hateful when I moved up there. Certain things didn't sit well with him, but you know what happened? He became my friend. Oh, let me turn this down. Hateful when I moved up there. Certain things didn't. Oh, snap. I'm pushing buttons, y'all. Hold on. He's very conniving. He may come across as, like I said, I'm pushing buttons. I gotta go back to it. When I first met Mark, when he invited me up to help me out because I was homeless and I needed a place to stay for my dog, he was hateful when I got there. Not hateful, but he just wasn't, he wasn't that cordial person. But you got to understand that he's been through so much in his life, so much hatred. And then here you come, Julie, out of the blue on other people's stream, and you guys should not allow this. Talking about that he was a child molester, and he's like, what word did she use? She used lurking. He's lurking for little boys. Her son even texted us and said that basically, give everything back. And he was cordial about it. How are we going to give something back we never took? Julie left these things at his house, and they're still there. She don't want anybody. You wanted to send your family down to kick our ass, but you didn't want to send them down to get your stuff that you voluntarily left. Somebody please find me Julie, Marvin. Come, we can talk. We can be civil. I don't like being angry. But you people, you're angering me, Julie. Just like, let it go. Come get your belongings. If you don't notice, and Mark, I'm putting your business out there, Mark has lost his unemployment. His Social Security Social Security is not as big as it was. He's actually been busting his ass working at Publix. Is it Publix? Or the other grocery store? And then we're coming from a man who is on at least 12 meds a day. Just to keep him calm, keep him from throwing up blood. So you, yourself, Julie, has taken it among yourself to just take him and throw him all over the internet like it's no big deal. He's not a child molester. And for you people, and I'm not saying if it's true, Matrix, man, I'm talking to you, who I love and adore. Did you allow this to happen on your stream? Because this is what I'm hearing. When people start talking about people, they've never done it on my stream because they know better. You don't try me on my stream. If I see anybody texting and just belligerent, just taking whatever they want to and riding with it, y'all don't check that. Where your mods at? All my mods know if they're talking about anybody, I don't care if it's Jack and the Beanstalk. That's a no-no. But from what I'm hearing, again, I'm not accusing Matrix. I'm just hearing that this happened on your stream. That this was allowed to be talked about. Julie Marvin, you have your way with everybody else's stream. Bring it right here. Bring it. Somebody contact her. Tell her I'm live. Let's go. I don't want to fuss and fight. I have no reason to because I know the truth. And I want to set it straight. And if she doesn't come, I'll sit her an hour or two. If she doesn't come and she is notified, then I don't want to hear anything more about it. And if you are a friend of mine on YouTube, please don't allow this on your stream anymore. Just don't. I'll be damned if somebody's going to come on my stream and say, well, you know what, Matrix Man, this, or whoever else was in there, Sasquatch, and I'm not going to allow nobody to talk about you, even if we weren't friends. I just don't do it, and you shouldn't do it either. I'm really trying to be with my grandbabies and my great nieces and my nephews right now. I'm not even in South Carolina. I am trying to just chill and feel, and I'm really spiritually growing. But let me tell y'all something. Evil is around every corner, and he will get you any way they can. So when I first heard about this, even before Mark told me, I let it ride because it doesn't bother me. Say what you want to say. But what I will not allow, Mark is not, he's not empathetic like I am. Mark is Mark. And the reason I take up for him, because I've watched that man grow so much spiritually in the past year. I've watched him grow. You don't understand how this man has grown. And for you to take his name and toss it around like it's nothing and then accuse him being a child molester, shame on you, Julie. Shame on you. And shame on for anybody who believes her. And shame on anybody who even takes this as relevance. This is not relevant to YouTube. It's not relevant for Skywatchers. It's just not. Julie Marvin, you are dead ass wrong. I genuinely think you're a sweet person. I think you're somebody who loves your grandbabies. I genuinely like you. And the time you came down with us, we all had a great time. I look up to you. Your health conditions are horrible, I know. But you were one of the ones who was still standing strong. No matter what, you were still standing strong, Julie. You perseverance, what? You got that. I'm not going to take that from you. But you can't blame what you left in South Carolina. You can't blame that on anybody but yourself, baby. You didn't take your things with you willingly. Willingly. That was your decision. And as far about me stealing your mother's ring, are you kidding me? What ring are you talking about? You did put a thumb ring on my finger. You did, because you didn't want to take it on the plane. Whatever other ring you're talking about, I don't have a clue about it. But that thumb ring is in the same box you left that was packed before you left. Julie, you lent me your phone that one night, remember? And then you were so on pills, you told me erase everything out of there because you couldn't figure out how anything worked. So I did that. Then you get back to wherever you live at and then started calling, telling Tammy, do this, Tammy, do this. How am I going to get anything out of your phone that you asked me to erase because you didn't know how to? You wanted to reset your phone. I reset it for you. You didn't want to take it on the plane because you're worried about devices. That's the truth. Guys, that's the truth. She left them. And they're still there. Nothing has been taken from her. She hasn't sent any money to send it back. Like I said, Mark couldn't send it because unemployment was down. He is actually working every fucking day at a grocery store, being a cashier to catch up on everything he needs to catch up on. But you're going to stress him out, call him a child molester, and he's out here hunting little boys. You should be locked up. That's defamation of character. And none of us has said anything like that about you. Nothing. It's unfair, Julie. I have already forgiven you. You need to apologize to Mark so he can do the same. Yes, I'm taking up for Mark. I'm an empath. He's my roommate. I feel everything from him. But I know where his heart lies. When I met him, he was an asshole. Mark, you were an asshole when I met you. See, I can tell him to his face. But over time, being around positive people, I'm not always positive, but I think I did a great job at showing him things in life can be fun. Things in life do not have to be put on a back burner to wait for you to get to it. Mark's 110. So I'm just playing Mark. Mark is a very old man. He did not have the best life. He doesn't have any children. He had a wife that just was crazy. So the man's already dealt with what he's got to deal with. Let him deal with his own demons. But don't you dare throw any more demons at him and call him a child molester, because he's not. He doesn't go out and hunt kids. What did you say? What did she say? She said that you go out lurking for little boys. And you also, and I can show the emails, you also text us and said that you were in hospice, that you were dying. You didn't have much longer to live. Julie, that was 6 months ago. You're still here and you're not in hospice. All I'm asking from you, Julie Marvin, is to please come get your belongings. Come get them. Stop threatening us. Mark has already taken, Mark did what he had to do today before he went to work. Now, the police are involved because you have people calling him from other states threatening him. Why do you need so many people to back you up? Because you know it's a lie. If it was the truth, you'd just go straight for it by yourself. You wouldn't need any back. To me, it looks like you got a lot of backup, but it's full of lies, guys. Full of lies. Julie Marvin, you are lying. Did I cut off my chat? There we go. So, is Markster here? Do I need to call you? I'm going to get him up here. I'm going to apologize to him for your actions, Julie Marvin. Because it's wrong. You're wrong. You're so wrong. I personally think when you got down to see us in South Carolina, after this man rented a car drove hours, got lost to come see you, to get you out of a situation. And you got down here, honest to God, guys, there wasn't enough pills for you. And she is in a lot of pain. I get it. She's got a lot of things going on with her back and her legs, and I get it. I get it. She was supposed to stay a month. She left within a week. And you chose not to take your belongings. You said you would send the money and we could ship them back to you. Well, during this time, Mark was going to do it, send it to you. But there's so much. He got to the post office, like, how much is this to send again? And then you said that you would send him the money and he can send it. We never got the money. Then you threatened to have your son or whoever come down and kick our asses. How about have them come down and get your belongings? It would have been that simple. And here we are, months later, your stuff is still sitting there. But you're going around telling people I stole a ring from you. I stole a phone from you. And that Mark was outside lurking for little boys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm live. And I know that Julie Marvin is blocked from here. If y'all want to contact her and tell her that, I will unblock her. I don't want to fuss. I don't want to fight. I just want you to put your story out here because I'm tired of this. You guys have no clue how sick I am of this. And I know we're supposed to be humble during this ascension and be nice, but you can only do so much when that wolf is constantly at your door. What really got me is that you people are allowing her to go onto your live streams and talk about Mark and myself. How are y'all allowing that to happen? Why? If anybody was to ever come on my stream and start talking about an individual, I don't care if I knew him or not, that wouldn't happen here. I would be like, mods, get him. It's not about me on my channel. It's about all of y'all. And I don't give a damn if you went out and robbed a bank yesterday. You can still come on here. But if you start talking about robbing that bank, I got a problem with it. If you get on here and you had a friend yesterday that was in the same stream, but not today, you're not going to come on my stream and talk about that other person. We don't do that. So my feelings are hurt. And Matrix Man, if that's not true, my apologies. But two other people, 1.5, he kind of tried to tell me, but I kind of cut him off. But two definitely people told me that they were on that stream and Julie was allowed to say whatever Julie wanted to say about us. I guess y'all were all interested because nobody commented in our defense. Not that you were supposed to, but Matrix Man, you're supposed to handle that. Even if it wasn't me or Mark, it could be anybody. Don't do that shit. I want to clarify, I'm not bad-mouthing Matrix Man, Matt at all. I love him. I adore him. And everything his channel has been standing for. It's fabulous. If it's not true, my bad. But if it is true, shame on you. And everybody else who was involved in that conversation, shame on y'all. Y'all are listening to one individual. You don't know the whole story. I'm going to tell you one thing I am not. That's a thief or a liar. I don't even lie to conceal shit. I don't lie to even make people or beat around the bush. I'm straight up truth always. All right, so where's Markster? Is Markster in here? Hi, Brian Carter. He said, bye. Stay tuned as the world turns. Yep, Brian, yep. People get kicked for that. Shit sounds like she's drunk or crazy. Are you talking about me or are you talking about her? Unless someone's going paperwork, you can't go around accusing them of stuff, right? That's what I do. Rainbow. Oh, let me drop that link for you too, baby girl. You're true. I don't know what is. Okay. I'm just a simple person, guys. I'm so simple. I started my YouTube channel 7 years ago, and I went from crazy to semi-crazy to platinum card. And I like my platinum card. Just because you don't see what I see does not make me crazy. I pray that you will see it one day. That's all. And that's all my channel has ever been about. Let me find Markster. Where are you at, Mark? Hold on, Mama. I'm going to call you in a minute. Let's call Markster. I'm about to drop that link for you now, Rainbow. Join me if y'all want to. There it is. Guess the Markster went to sleep. It's okay. I still got his back. It hurt my feelings so bad when he texted me today and was like, I'm still dealing with the Julie situation. And I'm like, why? Because you're applying it. You know, you're applying yourself. You're responding. Don't respond to this BS. Nope, he's just too good-hearted. He wants to make everything simple. All right, hello. How you doing, all righter? I'm just doing a little venting before we get to some serious stuff. I got some really good stuff. I've been here in Douglasville, Georgia, on kind of a vacation kind of thing, seeing my grandbaby, and you know, I'm really doing good at being a grandma. And my nieces and my nephews, because my sister is off in Miami having surgery, so I'm taking care of the household. And everything was going great, just fine until it ain't like I just heard about it. I thought about this stream before I did it. So if anybody can get a hold of Julie Marvin, please do. I just want her to come up, not to be ridiculed, not to be bitched at. I just want to know why you think differently than I do.
Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
Fighting a headache all day.
Really? Man, my headaches have been back to back to back lately. Literally, I thought maybe I had a vitamin deficiency or something was going on, but no, the headaches are continuing. What else have you noticed going on with your body?
Can't sleep good. I feel that anticipation for after all this shit is done.
Mm-hmm.
And we're on the other side of it. We're on the other side of hell. We're on the other side of crazy. And it got me good today. I went to bed, took a nap for a couple hours. And I dreamt about my daughter who has cut me out of her life because she's brainwashed against me.
Oh my God. You feel like, you sound like me.
Yeah. And yeah, well, our stories are very resemblant. Yeah. Yes. We're soul sisters.
Are you having any kind of sleep paralysis? My sleep paralysis is started up again.
Yes. And so when I woke up today, I felt like I was in heaven when I was in that dream, because it was actually a good dream. And I literally never have good dreams. There's always something eerie about it. But this one was a good dream. It was like we were in the same house together. We were getting along. It was great. And then I woke up and I felt very much like postpartum depression, because my baby wasn't with me anymore. And it felt very much like heaven, which feels like home. And I was born homesick.
Yeah.
And
got those sniffles too. You know, there's a lot of sniffling going around lately. Lots of it.
And I just could not stop bawling. And I already had a headache. And so, crying, that makes it worse. But it was the kind of crying where even when you try to stop crying, your eyes just still keep leaking.
I call it crying with your eyes wide open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of that too lately, and I think it's a test of our endurance because we're ascending. Slowly but surely, we are moving up to that dimension, and this is precisely why I did this because, the unseen and the unspoken, it gets held in our heart, and it's hard for me to hold back when it comes to Mark. It's so hard for me not to speak on it. I let it ride for a little bit, and then when he texted me today, he said he's still dealing with her. Well, actually, he's dealing with her by choice. That is his choice. He can continue to respond to the nonsense, but in the meantime, I'm addressing the streams that this is allowed on. Why is it that
We'll
Mark
turn the
and
overhead off
why
now.
is our business so important that this is going on? And I know that when I watch streams, sometimes I miss a whole lot because I'm always talking and running my mouth. Okay, somebody else is tuning. Oh, here's Mark G. Hold on one second, Mark. And
Um,
I was
yeah,
hoping that this was a mishap. I was hoping. I haven't even watched the stream. I'm hoping that Matt Man, aka Matrix Man, I'm hoping he didn't indulge in it. I'm hoping he was nothing said. Maybe it just passed through.
I know him and 1111 code, and
Yeah,
I don't think that they would indulge in it.
I don't
I
either.
I think they would say, don't bring that shit up in
Yeah.
here. So it might be a lie that the person told in order to, and I grew up calling this kind of energy family, so I know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
So it might be that it was made up completely and utterly so that you would make this video, go
Mm.
off on a tangent, snap on everybody, piss them off at you. So Matt
And I'm
Man
literally not
1111, if
snapping.
you hear this, don't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm not. And the 1111 code is my
You-
buddy.
You're not doing what she wanted you to do,
Yeah,
but
she really wants me to nut up and start
she wanted you
accusing,
to
and I'm not
lose
doing
your
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was two different people, but Mark would be the third. I had to ask Mark about it because Mark didn't really want to tell me because he knows that I would do this. But I heard it, but I'm telling you, sometimes I stream. Hey, guys, I stream all the time, and I don't even see y'all.
Yeah, you don't even look at
I
chat
don't pay
half
no
the time.
attention.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that they don't know, but it is making them aware that Julie Marvin is in there talking smack, and a couple of her other friends.
So was it who I thought it was?
It's Julie Marvin and a couple others. Who did you think it
Females.
was?
I'm thinking of a female specifically.
Yeah, it was Julie Marvin. Yes, the
So I
woman.
was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, ladies.
How we doing, Markster?
Hey.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing.
I miss you. I've been down here for what? Over a week now. Mark,
Yeah.
you miss me.
It feels like a whole month.
I know, right? Well, I'm going to give you a chance to, I just want you to officially state what you did when you went down to the police house. I want that to get out and open, the actions that you have taken for this. I just want everybody to be aware so they can tell Julie Marvin exactly what's going on. Go ahead, Mark.
Well, I went down to this Anderson County Sheriff's Department to talk to a deputy, and he couldn't do anything.
Hi, Darlene. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I went to court. I went to this what do you call it, summary court, and I'm sorry, I kind of just woke up, so trying to get my
It's
brain
okay.
together.
It's okay. Take your time.
Pendleton, Pendleton, South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Talked to the judge. He told me what to do. Write a cease and desist letter, and if that doesn't work, come back to him and go from there.
What's a cease and assist letter? I don't know what that is.
Cease and desist, as in stop your insanity, crazy person.
Oh.
Nicely.
Well, this is what she's going to get. I'll read it to you.
Okay. Now that's why I put up the fair warning up here, because everything that he reads was sent to him via email or text, and this is nothing but the truth. Go ahead, Mark.
This is a cease and desist letter informing you to stop disparaging my name on any public forum, including YouTube. Failure to do so will generate further lawful action against you. You have 3 days to publicly retract your malicious statements upon delivering this letter. This letter also includes China Mrs. Jones.
So there we have it. We have a fair warning before she even knew it. We're still giving her a chance. Anybody that is friends with Julie, invite her on. And I'm not here to ridicule. I'm not here to cuss nobody out. I am here to clear the air so this laundry does not come up on anybody else's stream. This
But
is
as
not a
long as
fight.
she doesn't stop,
And she does.
it's going to keep
I've
going.
sent her emails. I've watched Tony Space. It's time to wake up 3. That's his channel, and she's there talking about you, China, talking about me. And what gets me is she knows you a little bit, and yet you are a thief.
I'm a thief. I stole a cell phone and her mother's ring. I don't even wear rings. Look at my hands, people. And I had 2
No.
cell phones when she was there. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I
But
was there when
oh,
I heard her tell you that you can keep that phone.
oh, many times she's like, "That phone's out there. You can keep it." Several times. But now I
She
guess
wants
that
it back.
okay, Mark. Did you hear the beginning of the stream?
No, I kind of just woke up, so
Okay. Well, I'm going to ask you, and I'm not even going to say. I'd put my head down. What was it that she got from Rusty that she couldn't get from Rusty no more?
Xanax.
Nope. Peel, but another peel. See, he's not familiar with it. It wasn't the Xanax, but it was a peel, correct?
Yes.
It was
You know, it was a
oxycodone.
pill.
It was oxycodone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. She bought, well, the first one he gave her, and then she bought one for 20. This is God's honest truth, y'all. She bought one for $20, and then she wanted me to go in there and ask Rusty. I was like, we don't do that here. I'm not going to go in there and beg him for another pill. I'll give 40 for it. No. So the next day is when she started like, I just want to go home.
$20
How
for
many
one fucking pill.
did her?
Man, yeah, those oxycodones, they're really scarce up there. Really. But she paid 20 for one. He gave her one. She paid 20 for another. And I didn't want to put this out there. But if she's going to continue, Mark, where did she get that you were lurking for little boys? This is what I don't get.
From you.
She claims from you, yeah.
I think,
I told her that you were lurking for little boys, but you're my roommate.
yeah,
Uh,
and to watch out for me. What gets me is you went to
Wait a
her.
minute. Watch out for who?
Watch out for me.
yeah,
You told
she,
her privately that watch out for me. I'm suspicious. You thought I was suspicious or something privately, just between her and you.
Does that even sound like something I would do?
That
Oh, by the
is
way, Mark is a
that is
child molester.
that is outside the realm of this universe.
That's just insane. She should have recorded it. Then we'd have proof.
Right.
Mark, I've called you a
no,
lot of
they don't
things.
like to record the truth. No,
No,
because then you
never.
can rewind it and play it again, and
I
that's
have called
devastating
Mark.
to their lie.
I have called Mark selfish to his face. I have called him mean to his face. I have called him irresponsible to his face. Everything I've talked about Mark, what I could tell the world because I told him. But
And
have
the
nothing.
only reason you said it was to help him, because
Yes.
God corrects those he
Yeah.
loves. Therefore,
It
so
was
do
simple
we.
stuff like if you're going
Yeah.
to the store and you know you have other roommates, simply Mark say, anybody need anything from the store? I'm going. Little things like that. And as far as him being like considerate, it was just like he took my dog in with open arms. Took my dog in with like open arms. And then we talked about the consideration of leaving the door open or closed. If I want my dog in, then don't leave the door open. Being considerate. But there was never anything. I did not have to like put him on my lap and spank his ass. He just needed, you just needed to be nice. And sometimes he was very rude. But we talked about it and everything's perfect now. We're perfect where everybody we live in. And I thought all this was over. The point is Julie, why haven't you came to get your belongings? Why haven't you sent Mark money so he can send them to you?
And I was told by her son, Justin, that they're not giving me any money.
then you're not getting anything. He's not going to send anything. Mark, tell these people what you've been doing lately. As far as working after unemployment, go ahead.
Oh, I've been working at Engel's restaurant.
I said Publix. I'm sorry.
Engel's
Go ahead. I'm getting a
supermarket,
cigarette.
part time, and I'm doing pretty good with that. It's tough, but between being here cooped up 24
Okay.
hours, 7 days.
I have to go jog up the stairs to get my cigarettes. Y'all keep talking. I'll be right back. Somebody
Okay.
find Julie Marvin. Somebody find her, please.
I ain't hooked up with her because I just knew better in the first damn place.
Well, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm upset that this same thing that I grew up with is happening again, that it was not resolved. And I damn well knew it wasn't resolved because those kind of people are the fakest.
Yeah. Well, what gets me is everything was fine until a dear friend of mine texted me and said, "You're being talked about. Here's the channel." And I'm sitting, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I watched it, two or three times. I watched two or three live streams, and then finally, I just had to say something.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have all rights to say something. You have the right to defend yourself.
I'm not going to sit by any longer, keeping my mouth shut, and watch you talk about me like this. And watch out for Curious Bunny. She's in on it too. So between her, Julie Marvin, and another person, DR, also here in South Carolina, I think you know who I'm talking about.
No, Sissy
all-
might know, but I don't.
Okay. Well,
I don't know any of those people. I don't sub them. I can read the energies.
Then, okay, as my sister, you should have told me a long time ago. Like, that's not. I'm just playing.
Sissy, bitch, I did. You
and the
know I
reason-
did. I
the reason why I haven't
did.
You
told you
did.
about it until today,
You need to listen when I tell you.
And you're
because
absolutely right.
I didn't want to, upset you or disturb your nice time there in Atlanta.
I know, because let me tell you, ask Mark. I'm that kind of way. If you got bad news, don't even step to me with it. Not especially if I'm in where I am right now with my family. But you know what? This time when he texted me, he was like, "I'm sorry, I've just been dealing with Julie." And then I called him. I was like, "You know what? We're gonna put because my grandson's not here tonight. My nieces and nephew, everybody's gone. It's just me and my oldest nephew. So now I got a chance to speak and." Julie, just stop doing him like this. He's not even looking for an apology or nothing. Just stop it and come get your things or send the money so he can send you your things. It's one way or the other.
Well, I know one thing. I know we've been getting stimulus money. So if she really wanted her shit, she could have
Check this
used
out.
her stimulus money. She
Check
could
this
have
out.
also not been so drugged up or strung
Yeah.
out when she left that she forgot her shit and left it behind.
And I'm not talking about her, guys. She really does have a lot of health problems, and I do apologize for that. But to call Mark and say that she was in hospice, what? Why would you do that to somebody?
Yeah, don't. That's a liar lies. Period. But even if she is sick, I'm going to say something that everybody needs to know. Lies make you sick. Lies kill your ass. So keep it up until you lie yourself right into the grave. You've heard the old saying, digging your own grave.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah. And it's very sad. Because her
It's very
grandbaby,
sad.
her grandkids love her to death. I mean, she's overall a good person. Like this is just insane. That's why I want to talk to her and just get it out on the open so she don't have to go to other streams. This is what I'm saying. Like, okay, Mark, how do we know that it was on Matrix stream?
because I said something in Matt Man's stream, and that's when she started.
Okay, started how? Can you just be precise with me?
I'm not quite sure of what she said, but she started that I'm a bad, bad stuff. That
Okay, it was anybody replying to her? Did Matrix Man know what was going on?
he was there. I don't know if he replied or not, but
Because I can't find it in my heart to believe that he saw it. Because I think that if he saw it, he would have stopped it. That I just know Matt Man like that. Like I don't think he would have allowed it to continue. Who else was in the chat?
a whole bunch of people. Show me
Give me
Sasquatch.
names. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Okay.
So Sasquatch, Julie, and Curious Bunny, aka Penny Bunny, are talking to each other and saying whatever they're saying behind my back.
Well, actually, it wasn't behind your back. You were in the stream, right?
Well, no, this was before I went to Matt Man's stream. So, China, you tell me the truth. If you got a beef against me, you don't go to other people and talk bad about me.
I go straight to your room and knock on the door.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And I would do that with anybody.
And
But
she's done that
y'all
on
can't
more
tell
than
me.
one occasion.
No one on YouTube can tell me that they've ever had a problem with me.
Yeah.
No.
Other than my beliefs, and when I used to chase orbs and saucers and shit. But no one has ever had anything negative to say about me because I'm not a negative person.
No, I get motion sick, so I can't watch them cloud videos. That's my only. Well, I actually have two complaints. One, you give too much leeway to those who do nothing but lie to you, and I get motion sick. That's it. That's all I got.
And you're absolutely right. But how long am I supposed to hold my leadway at that stop sign? Like, how long am I supposed to? And I'm doing this for Mark. I can handle this because I could care less. But Mark, you guys, he's dealing with anxiety. He's dealing with
Anxiety ain't no joke.
Oh, he's been having panic attacks, which he never experienced in his entire life, and he's 120.
I have never had a panic attack except
stop fibbing. 119.
I had one panic attack like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And boy, let me tell you, that shit was crazy because I wasn't even panicking about anything. I wasn't upset about anything. And then the next thing I knew, I was freaking out.
Yeah, and
that'll happen to me.
Die. You know
what
Mark did? Bless his heart. He's a tiny person. He was curled. And Mark, do you mind?
No, I mean, I don't care.
He was curled up in his bed and he was just rocking. And he said to me, like literally, he wanted me to hold his hand because I know how it is. After I broke my leg from looking at my leg, and it's still hard for me to look at, but I know how the panic attacks are. Like I used to rub my thighs, like I can't feel my thighs. I'm freaking out. He was doing the same, and we had to calm him down. I mean, literally, we did everything. And he finally had to go back to the emergency. He went to the emergency room 4 times in 48 hours because he was scared. But what he noticed is that when he got into the emergency room, he would call me and be like, I'm feeling much better. You know why? It's that security of knowing that their hospital doctors are right here. And it was cool in there. Mark likes to run a heater when it's 80 degrees outside. And I keep telling him that heat causes anxiety. He wouldn't listen, but now he knows. He's just going through a lot, and he just don't need this, people.
This past year and a half has been sheer insanity. There is no reason. There is no logic. Tyranny at its best. Evil, wicked bullshit. We don't need all this insanity on top of that.
And I'm trying to avoid it. I really am trying to avoid it. But when there's and I shouldn't be doing this. I'm only doing it in the defense of Mark because I can handle it. It's not going to stop. I mean, YouTube is stopping my views all by themselves. So it's not about views. They're also my subscriber button has not changed in 3 weeks. Not one subscriber. I call BS on that too, YouTube. But what I'm saying is we should all just get along. Julie, we can still get along. Just come get your belongings. That's all it is. But you're bringing up, wait a minute. Yeah, y'all just said that I said, or y'all didn't. Mark, you said that she said that information came from me. I told her that you were a child molester.
That's
Or,
what he
No,
said.
that you thought I was kind of suspicious, so watch out for me.
but there's no children around, and why would I say that to her? Like, you're not a child.
I have
Now,
no
it'd be
idea.
different if I said you're a molester. Don't sleep in the bed with them. Something. Mark, I never said that. I
Oh,
made many,
I,
many jokes about you, and I did say you were strange at one time. Don't know if I said it to her. I think I said it to Shanna Honey, sound like Pony. But that's what happens when you first move in with someone. They're like, okay, he's strange. And you're only strange is because you're Sicilian. I'm Italian. Of course, I'm going to think strange. But you're a 100% have grown since then. Like, he leaves the house now, guys. He's like, you need anything? He asks everybody, do you need this? Do you need that? He's nice to the dogs now. He's doing so much better.
well, I'll tell you something on that when you come home.
Well, I already know about the other situation, but that's our household, and we can handle that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as you think it is, though. I don't think it's as bad as you think, but we'll talk when I get home.
Yeah.
Um.
Most definitely.
Okay, and
Well, if you're not home, where the hell are you?
I'm in Douglasville, Georgia, with my family. My sister went to Miami to have cosmetic surgery. Hold on one second, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna have a big old menage a trois booty. Menage a trois. What's that? No, I didn't mean to say that.
No, that ain't the
Now,
right word.
Nicki Minaj booty. Hello.
China, let me ask you this.
Hold on. Somebody just
When you
called. Hello.
came up here in the
Hello.
beginning, how many times have I left my room?
Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Okay. Nobody wants to speak to me. Ask again, Mark. I'm sorry.
When you first came up here, how many times have I left my room while you were in here with me?
Never. You sit your ass in that damn seat and you get on the computer and you watch cop shows. But you were lurking out the window, wasn't you?
Yeah.
And there's not even little boys around our neighborhood like that.
Oh, and let's see. I went out our 4th of July party. I went out and I was filming little kids that live here in the neighborhood. And what else is I'm trying to find it.
Well, let's see. Before she came down, I only lived with you like 2 months at that time.
Right.
And I already knew you were a lurker. I don't even use that word lurker.
I don't
I
even know
wouldn't
what a
even
lurker
be
is.
living in the room beside you if you were a lurker or looking for little boys. That's not a situation I want to be in.
Right.
So I don't know if anybody's contacted her. I'm going to stay here until somebody can say something. I'm not trying to ridicule you, Julie. I just want the truth to be told. So you don't have to go on anybody else's stream and do it when we're not there. Mark's there, but Mark's not going to take up for himself. I'm taking up for Mark.
He showered 2 times and I was there 2 weeks.
Say it again.
I showered 2 times and I was there 2 weeks, and she was there 2 weeks.
Oh, she was there 2 weeks at our house.
Yeah, here. Oh, he wears. This is another thing that's so stupid. He wears long sleeve shirts in the hot heat. I don't know why or what he's covering up.
He wears long sleeve shirt because he's an idiot. That's what I think. I'm always like, Mark, please take off the long sleeve shirt. Oh, what are you covering up? Track marks? Only somebody that would accuse you of something like that has done it. I'm just saying. She's all of a sudden she's saying track marks. That's what I'm saying. When somebody says, I don't know why you're covering up your arms, the only thing I can think.
Yeah, me too.
Track marks.
Oh,
so now she's accusing you of being a druggie.
I don't know. I don't know what her point was.
The thing is she's going to keep doing it. But at this, we're about to move on to some fabulous stuff. But Mark, I want you to promise me something right here, right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Block her from email. Block her from their phone. Block her on your channel. You gotta block her. Stop playing into her hands. You gotta stop it.
Okay,
Totally ignore her.
here's something else. This is what I was trying to get.
Hi,
One,
Leslie. Go ahead.
one mom, and he told me he just watched a video of a man sniffing panties, and I said, like you do?
What? Say that again?
I don't know. One mom, and he told me he just watched a video of a man sniffing panties, and I said, like you do? She never said that,
Who said that?
Julie, about me.
Okay, who's this? Let's go ahead and get this out here in case anything does happen to you. Who is this gentleman from Ohio that is all of a sudden contacting you and saying what?
Oh,
This
his
is
name,
why I'm doing this. Go ahead.
okay, hold on for 1 second.
Let him read it. And see, another thing, Julie, y'all keep doing is y'all keep sending us evidence. We are copying every email. We are copying every text.
His name is Tony Man Mandero, something like that.
What does it say?
Well, on his live stream. So he's got a PayPal account. I looked up his PayPal account, and his name is Anthony. And from what I understand, he is from Quebec, Canada.
Okay.
And what Julia's saying privately to Tony, Curious Bunny, and you know who, from here, from South Carolina. I'm not going to say her name. They're making up stories, and this is another thing. Neighbors.
Hold on, I got a plane going over. Hold on.
A plane after 1 in the morning?
Exactly, and they echo. I mean, it's like an echo. It's crazy, right? Yeah, and we get a lot of black ops around here too.
So do we.
Yeah.
And I think one went over us last night in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they getting ready for something, y'all. I mean, martial law is not far behind. I'm sorry, Mark. Go ahead. We're going to talk about that too. Go ahead, Mark.
Neighbors' fireworks and children were there. I guess at our 4th of July party out back, and children were there. He would record the children, then the fireworks, but the way he recorded the kids bothered me. He put my dirty underpants in with my clean ones. I woke up.
When have you ever been outside in South Carolina recording fireworks?
I think once.
Not when I was there. You know what I think she's talking about? Remember that video you've shown us all of the fireworks when you used to live with your wife?
Oh, yeah, probably.
And yeah, there were kids out there watching fireworks with their father. You went over to the father and talked to him. Am I wrong?
No.
And this was not even I don't know if it's in South Carolina, but it wasn't at our house.
No, it was South Carolina on Chesney Highway.
But it wasn't when I lived there.
Nope.
I've seen the video. You're proud of the fireworks video.
Oh,
she took that and ran with it.
Yeah. And here's another thing. We were friends, so I caught him on his computer watching children. He clicked off so fast. He knows that I saw it. Plus, he has pics. If my daughter.
So wait a minute. Let's set the scene here. She's sitting behind you, I guess, somewhere, but you are looking for little boys while she's in the room, but all of a sudden, she walked up to the computer and you clicked off of it?
Yeah, I think that's what she means.
You need to be more discreet with your shit if you're going to check out little boys in a room with people who are in there. Just like a dumb seems.
And what gets me is she's not doing out of confusion or misguidance. She's doing it maliciously because she did not get her way while she was here.
Water.
Oh, I completely told her, and you're my witness when she asked me to go back in to ask Rusty, bless his heart, he'd had ankle surgery such as myself, so he had the pills and he needed the $20. Well, she asked me to go back in there. I said, no, we don't do that here. You know, he bought the first one because I thought you needed it for her back pain or whatever. But she was like, no, go get another one. No, I'm not going to go get another one. And she got upset. And the next day she wanted to get on a plane. But she didn't want to take her stuff. Y'all have to understand this. She didn't want to take her belongings because they were, she took one little phone with her. But she said she didn't want to take them because of the electronics. I don't know why. The plane was going to drop out the sky, I guess. So we told her we will make arrangements to get them to you. That's all that was said. And
Well, no,
immediately, go ahead.
I told her that the beginning of November, I would come down and bring her stuff to her. But the week after she got home, she wanted me to come down right then and there and bring her stuff.
And this is after you sent her kids $200. Yeah, I'm putting it out there. Did her kids call you and ask you for money?
Yeah, well, Amber Dawn is their daughter. She's on Facebook.
They thought he was loaded.
She was asking her mother for money. Julie wanted to save money so she can get her own place. So I helped Julie at the kind. You know how kind I am. Mm-hmm. At the kindness of my heart, I sent her some money. Then I sent her more money because she needed more money. Then she wanted.
See where this is going, Sovereign?
$75 so she could help her kids out. I just sent her 35.
So 235 and then 75. See, I didn't know about those. Of course, you didn't tell me because you knew I was going to go in that ass. But that's how you are. It's your money.
Well, if I'd have known about it, I'd have said, don't do it.
Yeah, he wouldn't have listened to me because out of the goodness of his heart, that's just who he is.
That's why you remind him when she packed her shit and left after a short period of time when she was supposed to be there longer. That said it all.
Yeah, she was ready to go and didn't want to take
if
none
she's
of
ever done anything like that to you, even in a smaller way, those are your warning signs.
Well, you know, China knows me. I kind of trust everybody until you prove me wrong, and she's definitely proved me wrong.
But when they prove you wrong, hello, you have to remember that they proved you wrong. You don't do it again.
You can't please the world, people. We can't please everybody at one time, but we are all supposed to be ascending. We're all supposed to keep all this hatred and angriness out of us. That's the only way we're going to ascend. And now it is that time that our chakras and our vibrations are so high that we are going to ascend. It is time. And bless your heart, Julie. But if you don't stop this nonsense, sweetheart, you're going to have to repeat a cycle here on Earth. You don't want to do that, Julie.
Well,
you don't want to do it.
I don't know if there'll be any more repeating cycles.
Yeah,
I know, because supposedly they'll be done away with forever in the end, never to even be remembered anymore.
So going straight, is she going to hell?
And let me.
You're undone. You know, coming undone. You're uncreated. You're nothing.
Damn.
There's one person here that I want to say thank you. I got a lot of respect for you. You stood by me. You didn't buy into this BS. And we've been talking for I think second time we talked with each other.
You talking about Miss Darlene in the chat?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I knew you were. I love me some Darlene. I'm finally saying Darlene instead of darling. I knew you were talking about her because Darlene, she's another me. She's just honest, and she's straightforward, and she will not give glory where glory is not necessary. And she will not praise you if it's not necessary. But yeah, Darlene has been by you. She is stuck by your side, and so has Shannahoney, sounds like Pony, even though she's off the grid right now for a little while. But Y'all, there's so much evil going around. It's ridiculous.
It's like it's all that.
I
It's like all of a sudden Satan popped his life into ours.
Because he knows he's on borrowed time. He needs to get as many
now
people possible.
when does he get on borrowed time? When does Satan live on borrowed time? When does that happen? No one believes me. We are further along than everyone thinks.
I'm
When
saying
does
any
he?
day now.
No. When he lives on borrowed time and everything is as crazy as it is now because he knows his time is short, or they know their time is short, is after Christ has released him from the pit after all that time to come out here and test the saints one more time.
But why does he get to do that?
Because of those who cannot learn. They're getting one more chance.
Well, I've been doing some research, and all across America, guys, there are cars that are driving extremely slow, and this is reported in many, many states. Cars that are driving so slow, like 20, 15 miles an hour, and then they just drive off the fucking road and bam into a tree, or they drive themselves into a lake. People are doing this. People are going on mass shootings. I'm telling y'all, and my belief is it's got everything to do with a shot. If you was to take everybody that got that shot, the both shots, and I know a lot of friends of mine have, take that into account. If you can calculate the number, that's how many vigilantes are out there right now. I think that those
They are building an army.
yeah, this
Army.
is the
Pun
apocalypse.
intended, because that's where the shot goes. They are building an army
I
of
was watching.
drones.
There
I was
you go.
watching
You're right.
Ellie, 1978, and she lives in Philly, like I used to. That's my hometown. And Philly is out surpassed Chicago as one of the most dangerous cities in the United States.
I think that all of them are about to become the number one, and it's going to be up to us to, try to keep it down. But these people, I think the zombie apocalypse is it's perfectly planned. But these are not zombies that are coming out of the ground and all the dirt. These are the people that got the shots. If it doesn't kill you in the next 2 years, it's going to make you crazy to where you're going to get killed or commit suicide.
They are so brainwashed. They've got them saying prayers and bowing to it, and they call it the gospel of the vaccine. It is ridiculous how insane this all is.
And I
But
want to
now
go
that
ahead.
they've got the jab, they're easily controlled. Repeat after me. I am in a cult. No, I'm not. Blah, blah, blah.
And you know what? Shame on you people. I don't know if I should do
They're
this, but
they're brainwashing them to come after us so that we get the jab too. That's my
yeah,
biggest one. In the Bible, I just made a TikTok video. In the Bible, when Elijah and whoever that other dude's name is, I can never remember, were sitting there going, "My God is better than your God. And I'm going to prove to you my God is better than your God, and my God is God." They were both allowed to do their thing separately, and whoever's God consumed the sacrifice on the altar was God, and that was our God. So they're out there getting their shot, brainwashing these people to come after us to get their shot and to think like them and to be like them and to do like them. Wrong! You're bringing on the book of Revelation to the T right now. You're pulling out all the stops. It's no holds barred. But here, you don't want to give me the space I need to prove my God is God and your God ain't. You better back the hell down, basically, or else the plagues in that there book will be added unto your silly asses.
well said. You're absolutely right, though. I dropped a link there, Leslie. If you wanna, I said Leslie. If you wanna jump on, hello everybody in the chat room. I don't have any glasses on, so I'm just trying to post what y'all are writing, and I'll read them later. Um, Another thing I want to say is I believe the hardest part of this ascension for me to become pure is forgiving. There's certain things in my life that it's just hard to forgive. But we can't let that hold us back. You got to continuously, every day, I'm trying to forgive. Like, I'm trying to forgive some stuff that happened to me in my past. I'm trying to forgive my mom for not knowing it or not
Do you
recognizing it.
know how you do that? Because that's why most people can't, because they don't know how.
Yeah, and you know why they don't? Hold on, I got to let somebody in the door. I have it trapped so Sandy couldn't get out. I got to. Hey, baby girl, please tell me you got a blunt. Yes, oh my God, let's smoke. Yeah, let's smoke. I got plenty of blunts. Oh, God, I'm about to get my weed on now, so y'all already know. Here's this.
So how you do it is you have to realize that, like, at least where your family was concerned, that you were put there in that family to make you stronger.
Yeah, because I'm the only one different in my family.
Not bitter, stronger.
I'm just different.
Yeah.
And my mom, guys, my mom's gonna go any day now. She's like, she came over yesterday, and to see her with my sister has a lot of grandbabies. This is my first grandbaby, and to see my grandbaby with my mom, that just was so amazing to see that third generation in her arms, and my
Yeah.
mom's not doing well. She had a stroke and she has a stent in her heart now. My
Oh.
mom, she thinks she's like 74, but she's really 84. But she's also going through dementia. She's going through a whole lot. And I think that now is the time for me to focus on my mom and focus on my grandbaby. I don't want to be like I am right now, but Mark can't speak up for himself because he will go on a rampage. He allow that anger to take over him, and we're working on that. I don't allow it to run my life by no means, but I'm trying to help out Julie because you're bitter, honey. You are so bitter over just materialistic things, and that has to stop. You can't do that. And this is going on and on. And I've given you, Julie, many opportunities to come join me. We could be like friends right now. We could talk this out and find a way. If you can't afford to have your things, and I'm about to get my first stimulus. I haven't had any stimuluses. So I'm about to get mine, and I will send it to you. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm kind of happy now because I can get my camper. Now I can get my camper. I'm the camper kind of woman. All I want to do is camp. I just want to, me and my dog, go to, if my daughter's here, go to my son's house or wherever I
You're
want.
gonna need that camper. I wish I had the money to get a camper.
Oh, I'm coming to see you too, girl.
You better come get me. Or
I'm
come
going to
see me.
Texas too to see my Shanahone. Oh, Mark's going to be with me. Yes, he is. But I'm about to have a blast, and this is what I'm going to do with the rest of my life is I'm going to travel the states with my dog, and I'd like to go to all my subscribers' house, and be like, what's up? Let's hear. And I also want to put a little bit of money into some night vision cameras,
Mm-hmm.
Here we
Yeah.
go. We got Miss Leslie is joining us. Hi, Leslie.
Hello, everybody.
How are we doing?
All my co-creators here.
That's right. How are you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
Look, I'm about to be like this. Can you see that guy? Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I'm so
Okay,
jealous.
Like this.
I got something to say about that.
Leslie don't have any weed tonight?
I know. I'm not living up to my name.
China.
No. Somebody shoot her some weed real quick.
China.
Yes,
Well,
Marty.
I got some remnant.
Don't come home without that.
Don't come home without it. Look, Mark said, don't come home without it.
Oh, just
Look,
a
I'm gonna
little.
show y'all one more time. Mark, don't look. Close your eyes. Look at that thing. Yeah. Leslie, I'm so sorry you're not smoking tonight.
No, I'll get some soon, about a week or so.
bother though. Did you hold on? Did you smell bleach when you went in there? Me and I helped Jimmy cook breakfast. I mean breakfast for dinner tonight, and we're just talking about it now. Whenever Mark, my roommate, you'll hear what we're talking about in a minute. I spilt it all over the floor, and you know what my niece did? She said, "Drop and give me 3." He said, "Drop and give me 3." I was like, man, I gotta eat my own words. If you go in the front room right there, there's a pack of blunts in one of those drawers right there. Yeah, you already look how you smoke without me, girl. No. Y'all say hello to. Okay, y'all. This person. Tipsy. Oh, she's tipsy. This person sitting beside me. Put your head around and say hi. Hi. This is one of my sister's daughter's best friend, and she stays here also.
Hello,
Guys,
hello.
check this out, Mark. The other night well, how did we get started? We were just talking about spiritual things, and okay, now Leslie, you know this. When you talk to somebody who is spiritually awakened, and how old are you? 21. She's only 21. She had me crying. Like talking to her, I actually felt like she was listening, and it made me cry. And like now we just the coolest. And she says that everything I say makes sense to her. And if she don't understand, guess what she does, people? She asks questions.
Right.
And
adults ask questions.
You're right.
China.
Go ahead. Yes, babe.
Your video that you made previous to this one. Darn. You brought me to tears almost.
Say it again.
You brought me to tears almost because I felt you. I actually felt where you were coming from.
And Mark, you don't see me angry a whole lot like that, do you?
Nope.
I don't do that.
Okay, what did you do, China, to the lightning bug? You just held it?
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm walking. Okay, my sister, and y'all know with my ankle, this is another true test of Yahweh or my Elohim's put me here because there's 20,000 stairs in this house. 20,000 with my bad ankle and my grandbaby. So anyway, I'm walking down the stairs, just put my grandbaby down, and I saw a light on the floor, like a little light. And I was like, oh, that's a lightning bug. And I thought maybe somebody stepped on him and he was still lighting up. So when I picked him up, it was literally just, I shit you not, it was literally just the light. You know, as kids, I don't know if y'all did it, and I feel bad about it. I used to rip off their lights and stick them on my hand like a ring, right? So as soon as I picked it up, just coming down the stairs to come out here, I felt guilt. Like I was apologizing for every lightning bug I ever killed and took off my hand. So I come outside, sitting where I'm out here. It's the only place we can smoke weed. So I come out here, and I'll be damned if it didn't grow a body. Like it grew a damn body, Leslie. Like it wasn't just the bug, and I'm not tripping. I wasn't drunk, and it didn't have a body. So I was like, hold on. And this is the first time it's ever happened to me. I was like, hold on. So I'm looking around like, is this a joke? Like, is Ashton Kutcher about to come out and say, I got you? No. So I was like, okay, it had a body. So then I took it off of my finger right here, and I put it in the palm of my hand, just like this. And I held it up to the light right here. And I was talking to Yahweh, or my Elohims, and I was like, if it pops up a wing, I'm really gonna. And sure enough, one wing came up, just one wing, and it was flapping. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, this is happening. And I was like, in my head, telepathically, I was like, if it picks up another wing, sure shit, it picked up another wing. But the light wasn't lit then. So in my head, I said, if I am supposed to go live tonight, because I cried a lot on that stream, I was like, if I'm supposed to go live tonight and tell people this, please light up. It lit up, put up both wings, and it was like, boom, boom, boom. It was flashing real quick. And then I put it down right over here on the couch. And I put it down, and he wasn't doing anything. But as soon as my finger got near him, he lit up. As soon as my finger pulled back, down. And I know, and I'm fully aware, that lightning bugs' lights, they last a long time after it's detached from them or after they die. I get that. The next morning I came out here, and not until I came out here, he, in the daytime, stood up, flew the fuck off. Waited
Wow.
all morning, all night.
Wow.
And I was just doing research on light beings and what light really means and how come we're attracted to it, and that was confirmation from an insect that I
That
was
is
to.
also what's in the jab, so that you're marked when those cameras that they have in the stores now look at you. They can see if you're not wearing a mask and you haven't been vaccinated, they're going to get you eventually.
Oh yeah. That's why
Please.
I can't work. I can't do anything. Oh, that's what I wanted to go back on. And I am going to say one name of one channel. I'm not going to say her last name. But
I
this
won't know who it
person,
is, probably.
she's got many, many followers. And I was digging her for a while because she just started digging. She just started seeing crafts in the sky. And, she's just now going, oh, God, that's not a cloud. Her name is Gina. Gina is her name. Not going to say her last name. But she recently went on a stream. I unsubscribed from her. I did. I didn't say anything, but you know what she was telling people? She's like, and those
No.
who have not gotten the vaccine, shame on you for not getting it. I don't think any
Okay.
channel, whether you believe, I'm not pushing the fact that you shouldn't get it. I'm just telling you my opinion. She has thousands of subscribers, and she was joking and laughing like, haha, you're not going to have a job. You're not going to be a. Don't you think, Gina, that we've already taken that into consideration?
In her defense, if she has already been vaccinated, it is no longer her.
Yeah, you got a point there. You got a point. That don't mean I got to be subscribed to her, though.
Now, about the
Okay.
lightning bug, I wanted to comment.
Okay, please do.
You know, the unseen world that is all around us, and all of the beings, these, yes, there's positive and negative, but the positive aren't so much here. But the unseen ones, that consciousness is all manipulation and deception and control. That's what they're all about. Now, there's this other guy, he was a sky watcher, and he did some videos. And I couldn't believe the one that he showed me. I saw those little teeny beings
Which one?
on these bugs. And they were taking control of the bugs. They used their mind control programming on the freaking bugs. Or
What?
it could be just a matrix control system part of it. They do a lot manually though.
Hands on?
Yeah, because they can be whatever size they want to be. They can build shit out of thin air.
So,
They
Leslie,
are so advanced that it's beyond human you know
I got you.
comprehension.
You're missing
Comprehension.
your
Yeah.
weed.
I know.
Damn, Leslie. I wanted to ask you. I want you to elaborate more about because I'm really big on the Archangel Michael, and his consciousness of his craft up there. Can you elaborate to the people more about consciousness, awareness, and how it can manifest something?
I have to elaborate on what I said before. Some are
Okay.
getting placebos. No one believes it, but some are getting placebos. So, in front of everyone, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just who she actually is, with or without the vaccination, even if she got the placebo. So,
Okay, placebo. Elaborate.
saline solution with the mercury and all the normal poisons in it is all that a placebo is. Enough to make your arm hurt, to make you think that you actually got vaccinated.
They found metal nano
in the
that
ones
is
that
so
were actually
small.
vaccinated.
Yeah, did y'all watch the video I posted on my last live stream? I pinned the comment and I've asked the gentleman for his permission. I haven't checked it to see if he said yes. Did y'all guys hear about the lady? Mark, I don't know if you did, but they say, I mean, I asked my nephew earlier and he was like, yeah, this happened. This lady, after getting vaccinated with both shots within the hospital, she could literally stick things to her body.
Yep.
Her whole body was a magnet.
Yes.
Well, that's because of the nanobots inside of her. They're
Yeah.
magnetic.
Why didn't that ring a fucking bell in someone's ear?
Because the cancel culture, you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not just that. It's you got to read the page of Jude. It's one page. It's not a book. It's an 8-minute read. It explains everything. We've got the government. They're the twice dead, plucked up dead trees. We've got the awakening ones, the actual awakening ones. And then there are those in between the two that are undecided. Those are who we are here to save.
The dark Isbeth from Solomon's time, and
Solomon?
and the archons and the demiurge, they are all the same dark consciousness because they can go in bodies. Well, they don't have to be in them to control them. That's why they seem hive-minded.
You know, I didn't. I
Because
just realized that Draco. I talked to the Dracodians. I didn't know that Draco actually meant serpent.
I
Oh,
went up
yeah.
against the Draco Queen. Boy, she
No,
shook me back, man. Whoa.
tell me about it. In case y'all don't know who
Oh,
Leslie is the one who actually made me really in one stream start believing in the manifestations of consciousness and truly how powerful we are. You know,
we are powerful. Yeah.
each one of you have woken me up. And Sovereign, before we get off of here, I want you to read me again if you can. But each one of you have woken me up. This is what I'm talking about with Julie too, because Julie, before she started off with just crazy shit, she woke me up to a lot of shit too. That's why I want to stay positive with everybody because I think that you guys are a part of me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nothing happens for no reason.
Everything happens for a reason. Nothing happens by chance.
Yeah.
Which
We
therefore,
are predestined to do exactly what we're doing. And if you know and understand that, it makes it a lot easier for the difficult people in our lives for us to go, well, you're clearly not going to change. So you go your way and I'll go mine because I ain't got time for this shit. Because they
The
might have chosen to be twice dead, plucked up trees.
but this
the
is it.
dark ones know us. They know our weaknesses and they know our strengths. And they are hell bent on keeping us from aligning with our soul families. If you attempt to connect with your soul family, they'll be on your ass. And that's why I'm here, because I know how to protect yourself.
I just dropped the link for you guys. Darlene, you want to join us, sweetheart? Hi, Bradley. Welcome.
I just made a TikTok video the other
Leslie
day.
looking ice cold. Can y'all see
It,
the chat?
no, not yet. I made a video kind of like what you just said there. What I said was that the people that rule this planet, which are the devil, Satan, whoever you want to call him, the
They're
rulers
not
of the
I
world,
people.
think they're all lizards. Go ahead.
They're not
they have been
people.
here for aeons and they have gotten really good
Exactly.
at
And
trying to turn good people evil like them. How do you win? You don't let them do it.
You heard that, Mark?
we have to discard all negative traits that we've been conned into believing that is part of us. We are not. We are love itself, high frequency of light energy. So we don't have any negativity that is our own. All that stuff has to be deprogrammed.
The three
And you do that by breath work and raising your awareness and consciousness states.
Okay, y'all keep talking. My battery's down. I'm trying to. Okay, hold that in your hand. I'm trying to.
Well, to say it in a simple way for others to understand it, I'll say it in a biblical way. You say it in a new agey way so that those can understand it. I need
Well,
to
I'm
say it
not
for.
new age.
No, but that's the kind of language that they use. And we want, as a team here, we want everyone to understand. So the way I see it, to put it simply, is be the best you can be. Like Brian said, be the frequency you want to receive, number one and number two. But number three is be honest with yourself and others at all times. Be loving and not hateful at all times. That
Right.
alone will bring you to ascension. And it
No,
means the
not
same
really.
thing. It
Not
means the same.
really.
That's what
Be
I'm
the
doing.
frequency you desire.
Okay,
That's what
Alignment.
I'm
let me butt
doing.
in. I want to butt in because I want everybody to watch what happens between these two ladies. They are going to have a conversation and they're going to agree to disagree, and nobody's going to be talked about. Carry on, ladies. I got to
We
find.
might not agree to disagree. Continue.
Go
Well,
ahead. I'm
well,
not going to
I
fight.
wanted to say to you, what do I call you? Phoenix?
Yeah, you can call
Rainbow?
me Rainbow or Phoenix. Yep.
Okay, rainbow is cool. Um, why would anybody, knowing that these, I'll call them creatures, these dark ones, they wouldn't leave anything that would help humanity. They would only leave things from the past
Well,
civilizations that they wiped out. Why would they leave anything that would be helpful for us to return to state of
I
origin or
I
to
see
know?
exactly what you're
So,
saying. I knew you were going
and
to say that.
and they they only keep things or allow us to see
It's their rule
what the
book.
programming.
And that's why I'm here to bust them out on breaking their rules. However,
Their
before
agendas.
you get too far, I already know where you're going with it. But I want to remind you, I was not born with a Bible in my hand. I was born with a heart of God, which is love, truth, peace, patience, understanding, and all that stuff. Um, so I never needed the Bible in the first place. I was born that way. The Bible is for those who are still, those ones in the middle I was just telling you about. There's the twice dead, plucked up dead ones, and then there's the ones like us that we're seeking and we're finding, and we're seeking and finding in a way that we understand. You understand yours your way, I understand mine my way, but it's the same thing. Then there are those in the middle who are still seeking and have not found. And thank God there are people like you and me and Sissy out there to give them three different separate kinds of explanations as to how it's working for you and her and me, so that they might be able to turn that light on for themselves.
I got to make a.
Exactly. Everybody needs a different perspective.
Yeah, that's
I
all that
get it.
Bible is a different perspective. And all it is also it's telling you what the fuck they're planning. They're planning this Antichrist thing. They're planning the pandemic. They're planning the
Right,
vaccine to turn you into a drone. And
right.
that's why I'm reading it, because I know their rule book.
Rainbow.
And that's why I made that video. I was like, you people need to give us the time. We need the space. We need to prove who is more godlike, you or me. And we can't do that if you're stepping on our
Well,
toes.
well, creators are above any gods that have been down through history because we are superior over them because of our abilities to
That's why they
manifest
use us
energy,
to create their crap. Right.
to create their loosh,
Mm-hmm.
the human loosh farm
Yep.
recycling program. But that recycling program is ending. I spied on them
Oh, I
psychically.
hope so. Because do you
And
know about my first memory when
yes,
I
but
was?
we've got to do this liberation thing to get people out of this mind control mindset.
Mark's drinking wine. I'm sorry. Mark, you're drinking wine? How are you drinking wine? I'm drinking wine. Go ahead. Sorry.
We can't get
So
them out of the
yeah.
mind control. We can only say what we know and hope for the best.
It's called Cabernet Sauvignon, Darlene.
Well, you're forgetting. Everybody forgets that we have higher selves.
Yep.
That is
Huh.
the same
Yeah.
persona as you, me, everybody else, but in multiples because we are not singularities.
And you know
We
what?
are
When you first said,
multiple.
when you first said that to me weeks ago, I used to always tell people, especially like my nieces and nephews, they'd be like, "What do you mean you hear voices, Auntie?" I was like, "I hear my own voice. It's not like a strange voice or any. It's me, but it's in my ear." And you brought me clarity when I know it's been my higher self the whole time.
No, higher selves don't talk to you.
Okay, then who's talking to me?
The negatives,
So when they tell
the,
me
the
in my
false
head,
light deceptions
so how do you contact your higher self?
within. You have to feel them like you do with energies. You know when somebody's angry or happy or
Yeah.
sad.
And
You
I don't
feel it.
like this responsibility being an empath. I don't like it. I simply don't like it. I feel everything. Somebody can come up to me and I already know what's going on, and whether it's negative or positive. But when they leave me, I'm still absorbing it. It's still with me. I
Right.
don't stop it.
We are not thinking beings. That is the negatives uh, programming. We are feeling. We are empathic, telepathic, intuitive beings, creator beings. That's why we're here because we're special.
But
We're
this is
like
it. Am I wrong or
the
right,
dark.
y'all? This is
The
like,
dark. The dark does not have that life force that we have. We have eternal life force. They don't.
that's why they
That's
need
what
our
they're
energy,
after.
right?
It's their harvesting plan so that they can become negative creators. Because, see, they can't create anything like we do, like our origin selves, like our higher selves. We are our higher self,
We are, right? I
but
like,
we have amnesia.
That they gave us through vaccinations. Just saying.
you
Not
can,
only, I mean, they've been around for eons. We've been at war with the dark
They have
for
messed with our
eons.
DNA from the beginning.
I remember
And
getting a booster shot.
they
I still have a
say
scar from a
they
booster shot.
say that when you're born, your memory is erased from previously. Well, it recently occurred to me how it's called dementia and Alzheimer's, brought on by mercury coursing through your bloodstream and crossing your blood-brain barrier.
Well, these bodies are an illusion anyway. They have holographic technologies that we are living in, and everybody's thinking that it's real. It is not reality.
Well,
You know how
it's
hard it is
real
to
enough
convince
for the
anybody?
task at hand, which is to learn and ascend or not. You know
But
what?
like this,
The way I see the Matrix is it's technically a real life game. I use that term lightly because we wanted to know what would happen if we went against Creator Source, and what would happen if I went off on my own. This shit, this fuckstick shit. This is what would happen, and so it's like all playing out before our eyes, and in the end, we're gonna go, well, fuck. I guess we better not do that.
I love you. Thank you.
How could we go against? How could we go against Source Creator? Because we are all a part of it.
What? Well,
Absolutely.
yes, we're a part of it, but God is both, the dark and the light. And so that dark tries to knock you off balance. And so that's where the doubt and the questions come in. And, remember, as the story goes, Lucifer wouldn't believe in humankind, so he fell.
Yeah, but that's just the
I
the
believe in you. I believe
deceptions
in
that
Sissy.
they
I
have.
believe in, you know,
Belief
humankind.
leaves one open to deception, manipulation, and control.
Mm, I don't buy that one because without belief, you can't have faith. And you have to have faith because that's how I
Why do
healed
you have to
myself.
have faith? Why can't
Because
you
that's
just
how I
have
healed myself.
a wisdom, inner knowing that is superior than anything that you can find in this realm? It's the way of our origin self,
If you don't know you have the power to heal yourself, like the
right?
centurion in the story of the Bible and his
Right.
daughter, if you don't know you have the ability to heal yourself, you can't have faith in yourself to heal yourself.
No, you
Yeah.
don't need belief. You just,
Have to have the knowledge. But
yeah, the
I get what both
wisdom.
of you are saying. I get both of y'all because
We we
it's a
have
catch-22 with you
We're
guys. Like,
technically not disagreeing. She just thinks we are.
yeah, both of y'all saying the same. That it's kind of like which came first, the chicken or the egg. Y'all both are
I
Hey,
love you, Rainbow. I
I love
love
you.
you.
I love you. We're saying the same thing, sweetie.
and this is what happens on China, Miss Jones. I mean, you
Yes.
just listen to each other. I just learned so much just by you guys discussing that. And isn't that what streams are for? We're not pushing a
Supposed to be
belief.
what they're for. Yes.
Yeah,
That's what they're supposed to be for. Yeah.
yeah, learning something. And I'm telling y'all, man, your channel is growing over there, Rainbow. But Miss Leslie,
Yeah.
she has hardly any followers at all, and she just like her channel. I want it to blow up. Only
Hey,
it's
have
because
you looked? Go check my channel numbers right now. Can you do it?
yeah, I can. Hold on, I'm on there actually, not on your channel, but I'm trying to show y'all something real quick, and then
Oh,
yes, I will go there. I
I
promise you.
know I'm over 500. I went over 500 now.
Yay!
Nice. See, I'm roundabouts in there too.
I just
Good.
want
All
to
my new
liberate
subscribers.
humanity.
That's
I just
all
want
we
to,
want.
I want everybody to align with their higher selves. Then we can win this war. You understand
Yeah.
me?
Hmm.
Please.
Hold on. I'm just trying to find this one
But
video.
some won't. And we sadly don't have
Well, you're
control over that.
forgetting Rainbow, dear. We have our higher selves. They have higher selves too.
If
But
you
we can't have
reject your
a,
higher self, if you
if
reject your
in
higher
my,
self and worship your lower self, then you're going to follow lower self.
well, no, because we are creator, we are creator beings, and our higher selves, they are creators too, very powerful. But see, we're like being held captive by the dark ones because when I went to meet with my higher selves, I felt them as myself. And
Oh, yeah.
um, they felt like me, but not as a human, but me as my, if you want to call it soul, being. I felt them. And the dark one jumped in front of me, and I was like, a little bit confused. I didn't think that. Well, I knew that he tagged along because he grabbed onto me and was going up to me. But they immediately, two of the males started sharing with me their experiences down here, and they made it. off this realm, and now they are working to help free others. They are working to help all of us liberate, but they only do it in a way where it's very unfamiliar to people, but it'd be more like inspirational stuff, you know? Not everybody's going to get it exactly right because they may not even realize that, you know, their higher selves and how they operate. They're just telepathic, empathic, and we are intuitively supposed to feel,
And you know
sense.
what? To top it all off, I've noticed that a lot of us talk about spiritually, inclining, spiritually awareness. I get that, but what people don't talk about is like what's going on while you're awakening. Like I really don't have bad thoughts anymore. I'm sleeping so much better and not so long. I want to ask you guys though, I am dealing with some sleep paralysis and I thought those were long gone. Is that common in this ascension? Like,
What's
I mean,
your blood type?
O positive.
No, I don't do ascension, I do alignment.
Okay. Same scenario, but should
Yeah.
I be going through sleep? I thought I was long done with that, and I'm O
No, that's
positive blood.
the dark ones.
Because it's
They're
scary. It's scary when I
don't
can't
be
control.
scared. That's
I
why they
try to
do
tell
it.
myself.
That's
I try to
why
get
they
like, what, Tammy, your eyes are open. My eyes will be wide open, but I'm just like, okay, move your thumb, move something, kick a leg, and what happened is there's just eerie behind me though. I'm asleep. I mean, I'm not asleep. I'm awake, but my body won't move. But it's an eerie just behind me. And it's like you feel like that urge. I got to get out of here. So what happened
that's
to
all
me?
you need. I
Yeah,
had a
now
reptilian and
because
Grace
unless I get
come
a
in my apartment.
oh, I'd love to. But well, look, what's been happening is I get up, go get a glass of water. Hell, one time I brushed my teeth and went back to bed, and the same shit happened.
Yeah.
Like, why is that happening? I can't get
I
rid of
know
it.
it's I know it's hard to talk when you have sleep paralysis because it's happened to me. But
Man,
if
I
you
can't
push it
move.
out, if
And
you push
It's
it out,
happened to
my eyes,
you too, Rainbow.
yes. And
I've never had it.
after that happened to me,
you've never had sleep
I
paralysis?
I had my first vision ever of a tall, angry gray standing at my living room window out here, and I flew up out of bed once I hit that bed again, and I grabbed me a broom as I always do, and I went out the front door, and there was nothing there. Wussy. I was gonna kick me some alien ass or whatever that was, demon ass, whatever.
You said you're about to get it. I
I was
love it.
gonna get it,
You're
and it
like
was
me.
gone.
I had a knife. I had a knife in my hand, and I
I
said,
had a broom and
"Okay,
I
you
didn't care. I'll stuff
reptilian
this up your
ass,
ass. If you
you
don't have
just
an
try
asshole, I'll
it.
make one for you. Yeah.
Let
Right.
me see." I said, "You reptilian ass,
And let me tell you my
I'll
little.
cut
I'm
you."
laughing so hard. I'm laughing my weed off my laptop.
Oh no, be
Okay,
careful.
I am. That's just so abuse. Um, Okay, so I know
Yeah.
somebody commented, y'all. I haven't really. I don't get my comments if I don't know that you personally commented and told me to look for it. I don't know it's there. I have like everything on my phone. And I got a new Facebook. Yeah, and I only got a Facebook because I'm going to start doing shortening our
You
URLs.
need to send me a link.
Oh, I will. And I
Okay.
don't
I'm
know the rules and regulations. They banned me a year ago. I just didn't want to go back on. But check this out. The same day I got me a new Facebook, guess what happened? I'm locked out of freaking Instagram. This is
See,
what
I
they
can't
did.
get into Instagram from the jump. They'll never let me sign up with them, and I have no idea why because they won't
I've
tell
had
me.
them for years, and it was the same very. Actually, it was in the same hour. I was like, now let me go over Instagram, change my bio, and put my new Facebook in. I go to log in. You know, they told me wrong, no, wrong password. My password's been the
Yep.
same since day one.
Yep.
So okay, you go to forgot password. Guess what they do?
Wrong
They
name.
they send you. Well, we're gonna send a password to this email. I have never seen that damn email before in my life.
Yeah, that
Uh,
hasn't happened to me,
They
but they
got
just keep
me.
telling me that my email address is wrong, bitch. No, it ain't. My password's wrong, bitch. No, it ain't. Oh, now your name's wrong. Fuck off.
Excuse me, not to change the subject,
Go
but
ahead.
Darlene, I just got a text from somebody. He got a second strike on that channel.
From that guy,
Yeah.
Huh?
the Ohio gentleman that we were talking about, that has been, slandering his name. Don't even know his name's Mark. Probably he had just got a second strike on his channel. And so, ladies, will y'all please give Mark some advice? How does he wipe himself clean with this? My advice to him is block, 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 and give a, what did they say on anybody else's live stream? That's my advice, ladies. Carry on. Now, what we're doing
trust
here,
your
hold on. No,
trust
he's a
your
hardcore
intuition.
Sicilian. I should not have changed him so much, because at the beginning, that Sicilian that I met a year ago, he said, "Hey, Shayna, honey, sounds like Pony."
Santa, what's up?
Shanna even knows the things I've said about you. I definitely said you were strange, and she'll admit it. But I never said you were out lurking for little boys. Good God. Hey, Shanna, honey, I love you, and I hope all
Yeah,
is well at home. But, guys, he used to be hardcore. Not deliberately mean, but he didn't know he's being mean or selfish. And now he's this gentleman. Like, I'm not leaving South Carolina without him, period. He's got some health issues that he needs me. And this is what I do. I take care of people that are 120. I don't mind doing that, but I'm saying now he's too easy. You understand?
uh,
I loosened up
Santa,
that nut just a little bit too much. But how does he assertively? I'm talking right now. Take action. Get rid of this nonsense so it just don't happen again. Mark, want to tell him how I am about when you call me with any kind of bad news? You can't even knock on my bedroom door,
yeah.
and I'm like, not today. I learned that from you. Because I mean, not you. I'm talking. Sorry. Hey,
I
Shannon,
want to
honey.
tell you
I
something that
learned this. I
I
learned.
told
I,
Santa.
go ahead.
The day after you left, I
Hmm.
said to myself, my gout popped up, and I
Yeah,
told Shanna, "Damn!" I said the day after China left, I needed her. The day
that's
after
what
you left.
happens. But I can go ahead and ask you this, and I got to go to the restroom. I just dropped a link, Shanna. If you're, I mean, yeah, Shanna, if you're able to join. Are you taking your meds?
Yes, I am.
Do I need to come count? I literally, I'll do this. Do I need to count the pills in the bottle when I get home?
No.
Okay. I'll make sure, especially that potassium, sir. Y'all, I've seen this man at his deathbed. Okay. We don't put it out there like that, but I'm damn near. And he has a do not resuscitate. He has a DNR. So I'm very protective of him. And I don't want him to live his last days living in the amongst of all this animosity. So you get on him, ladies. I got to go potty. Shanna, I love you. I'm dropping the link if I hadn't already. Hold on.
Um,
Darlene
yeah, take
McGee.
your meds right. That's all I really can say. Take your
Change
meds right.
Drink more
of
water.
the
He quit
time.
alcohol. He has not drank alcohol in so long. He quit doing that, and he stays in
Yeah,
the heat all the time, y'all. He's
I,
always cold.
I
Always
think
cold.
it's because of
Handle
you.
that. I'll be back.
I
You
think
what?
it's because of China that kind of got away from all the heavy liquor and everything.
And he feels better every day. If he just get out of his room, now he has a job, so I get to get in there and clean up really good. And
Well,
I know that he needs not to be smoking no more cigarettes because there's burn things, and I worry about that. If you go to sleep with a cigarette in your hand, it's all kind of strange stuff. We got some people checking in. Hold on.
Oh,
Shit.
my one of my neighbors. He was my manager. He was drinking alcohol and he lit a cigarette and he spilled alcohol on his pants down to his ankles, and he fell asleep because he took some kind of sleep aid too, and he burnt himself up.
that's the
Now,
thing.
just I
Damn.
worry about him, y'all. especially with
We
his
had
what's
to,
going on. He can't eat. Oh, but he's eating. You guys, he went from eating, and I'm gonna tell on you, vampire. He went from eating bloody meat. I mean, he would just take a steak, throw it in the pan, sear it, turn it over, sear it, and eat it. And he went from, I mean, eating steak all the time and lots of meat to now he'll eat a salad, he'll have some pasta. You're just doing so good, Mark. I just don't want to see this no more. This is the last time we have any kind of conversations about her and her issues, but we are all going to pray for her. And we're still here for you, Julie. We love you. It's just all this just needs to come to a cease. I'm really going to go potty now. Y'all go ahead. Shannon Honey sounds like pony. I love you. I'll be back. Y'all say hey.
That's what hurt me the most. That I had to do
Hey, you
this
guys.
against somebody that held me hard and gone.
Shannon. I'll be back. Mark,
who's
Shannon.
here?
She's so damn cute.
Rainbow, who is the new panelist?
I can't see because that
see it.
comment is pinned.
No, I can't either. Hello,
Oh,
person.
this is Shanna, you guys. I'm
Shanna.
in the dark. I'm in the dark, so you can't see me. Let me turn my camera on. No.
Hello, Texan.
There you go.
What's your story? Although I did want to answer that DNA thing.
What's my story? I don't got a story.
I mean, like, are you into the ascension, or do you know about alignment, or are you religious, or what's going on?
I'm really in none of those boxes.
None?
Not really. I don't consider myself. No, none.
None of the previously laid labels. I'm not in any of those boxes either.
Nice. And hello, South Carolinian.
It's good to see
I
you.
just follow the rule book and keep an eye on the motherfuckers that claim they're following the rule book when they're not, and call them out on it. That's all I do.
I mean,
Oh,
truly,
the swamp.
most people would probably consider me religious because.
But just because they don't know the difference.
Well, there's a mix going on. The New Agers, and they're like, they brought their religion in to the New Age movement. So and then there's lots of disinfo that's been implanted in the awakening groups.
A lot of disinfo.
Yeah, because I don't buy into the new agey, and me and China, she's not here right now to defend herself, but she would totally agree with me that me and her totally agree to disagree on some stuff because I don't do Mother Gaia crap. I don't believe in that stuff.
Yeah.
And
I don't.
Well,
I know it's not true.
Just a term for the earth.
If we're
I know,
supposed
but
to be,
see,
if we're supposed to be in the world but not of it, we don't want to call it mom.
Now that's religious, though. What?
No, it's common sense. It's reason. It's logic. It's common sense. If I'm in hell, I'm not going to call hell mom because I get a new heaven and a new earth after all of this. So,
well, we are in a dark realm.
Now, I'm sorry. I can't remember.
I'm Rainbow Phoenix.
Rainbow Phoenix. I think this is the first time I've met you. Now, the lady at the bottom I've met before, but I can't remember your name.
Leslie High.
Leslie. And you're Rainbow what?
Rainbow Phoenix.
Shanna, that's Sovereign, the one that
I'm Sovereign, yeah.
Okay.
I changed it for Sissy. She was having an adorable but hard time with the word sovereign, so
and now I have it down packed. Sovereign.
And I was Rainbow Phoenix.
I like the name Sovereign because
I'm still sovereign, whether it's in my name
sovereign
or not.
whether we're given nobody can tell me I'm not sovereign.
Right.
That's my sister.
To truly, do you know what sovereignty really means, though?
It
I
means
hope you
It
self-sustainable, self-governing.
Your own.
I
I
means
am.
I'm in
Debt-free.
control of my own
But it's a
personal
little bit
self.
more.
Let's elaborate. Please do
You,
tell.
you, you. When you're totally sovereign, you surely wouldn't be in human form because you couldn't be because you eat and you need sleep and you need all these things. Sovereignty is when you need nothing outside of yourself to
See, I
exist.
disagree with that. Totally disagree with that because I am a
That's the
sovereign being.
definition.
Check private chat, China.
Check
I'm
Because
gonna,
private chat.
Mike,
You know I have no
I think
glasses,
relook
right?
up what sovereignty
just
means
because
for
that's a
me.
definition of something does not mean that that's what I think it means. And just like
Well,
because there's a
you're
lot
think
of definitions
right.
of words out there that I don't agree with. I think it's bullshit. I mean, think about
Well,
all
you
the
mean it
definitions.
more
Like,
in the
look at the
human.
definition of anarchy. I disagree with the definition of anarchy. The first one, the first definition of anarchy, that's bullshit.
Well, there's more definitions than one for
That's
most
right. So,
words
which
anyway.
definition do you want to pick of sovereign? There's more than one of that, too.
Supreme power or authority.
Well, the
The
highest
authority of a state to govern itself
sovereign,
or another state. A
that's not
self-governing
the
state.
one. That's not the one I
Well,
mean.
those are the
No.
three top ones. Um,
But
But it's
bottom
not
line is,
spirituality
it definitely means to me
definition.
is just pureness. Like I am. Like I depend on myself because I am sovereign. I get what all you ladies are saying. I do.
Well,
supreme
yeah,
power,
that's how I feel,
especially over
China. That's how I feel. Because
a
sovereign to
body.
me means I
What is
have the
that word?
right to
Politic.
make decisions in my life. And as long as I don't hurt anybody doing whatever I want, if I'm not hurting anybody, leave me the hell alone.
Yeah.
So,
If I'm not
We
right.
if
can
I'm
make
not
exec.
hurting nobody,
Yeah.
I am not hurting nobody. And no police officer, no judge, no nobody has any right over my life other than my Father in heaven
And
because
that is
I
your
am
executive
they are
decision
no
because
better
you're
than me.
sovereign.
Those governors, those judges, those president, whatever it is, they have no more right to make a law uh, over me than
Can
I
I
have a
can
right to make a law over them. You know, that's how I feel a sovereign individual is.
I
And
got a
and
question
it
for all y'all. Listen, I'm gonna crack y'all up with this one because I'm thinking about starting another YouTube channel outside of the URL shortening YouTube channel. Questions like, okay, I want to call this "Who did it and why?" As you brought up judges, and such. You know how they talk about women or men? They call them hair-hatted hooligans for wearing the weave or the wigs. How I used to wear weave when my hair was, I wanted it longer. Why in the hell? Please, somebody tell me this. Back in the 16, 1700s, did these judges, white judges, wear these
you talk about
damn
the
big
white wigs.
wigs with ponytails? Where'd that come from, and what did that represent? Because I think you look like an idiot sitting up there trying to judge my situation. You know what I'm saying?
I
What is
put
it?
the
Right.
meaning of
It is
sovereign
weird.
in
I
live
think it
chat.
was
Go ahead.
I put the meaning of sovereign in live chat because I can't do it in StreamYard because I'm on my tablet.
Okay. Well, thank
well.
you for that. Did you
Can't you
hear my
just tell
question?
us, sister?
Uh, it's over there now.
Well, I can't.
I'll
I'm
read
not
it to you.
going. I
I'll
can't
post
go
it.
there.
I'll put
Whoever
it up.
can go.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but spiritual.
There's two.
I mean,
There's two links.
But did you
Yeah.
hear my question? Y'all go ahead and read that and let me know if you heard my question.
Yeah. Say your question again.
Who did it and why? It's another channel I'm coming up with, and I'm going. Don't nobody take that from me. Why did the judges back in the 16, 17, I think all the way up to the 1800s,
Yeah.
did
Why
they?
did they wear the white wigs?
Yeah, to judge you,
I,
and that they look absolutely ridiculous doing it. But what was the purpose? I'm wondering.
because the Bible describes God as someone with white hair, and they are playing God. And you should not be a judge or a lawyer unless you can admit right from wrong.
That's a
You
good
don't.
explanation. Okay. All right. And
Run!
okay,
Run!
what is yours,
Can,
Leslie?
can
Come
you
on.
can you repeat that, Rainbow?
That was great.
They are playing God, so they are dressing up like God. The Bible says God has white hair. So they put that white hair on so that they can sit there with their judgy little mallet and play God.
Now,
Simply put.
And
I'm a very
religion
questionable person,
is a
Rainbow.
control
Where does it say
system.
God has
Yeah.
white hair?
Oh, Leslie, you're coming up. Go ahead. I already know. I think I know what you're going to say because I think I'm with you. Go ahead,
Uh,
Shanna.
That's in there in the Bible. I don't know where in the Bible, but I could easily Google it if I could get my husband
We
out of
don't
his
have.
hair.
I
I
know
just
where
want
it talks about
opinions.
Moses when he went up on the mountain and he came down with white hair, but I don't know anywhere in the
It
Bible
said
where it talks
God
about.
has like bronze skin. He
Oh,
has
you're talking about
wiry,
where it describes
Jesus or
Jesus.
Yeshua.
and I and my
Terrible.
father are one and the same.
Well, I agree with you there, so you're right. Okay, hallelujah.
And also,
You're right.
Hallelujah.
when Moses came down for this is off subject, but when Moses also came down from after seeing God, didn't he also have a veil over his face?
Yeah, he had to
No,
because he'd blind everybody.
Yeah,
no,
because
I don't remember them saying he had a veil over his face. It said he was glowing.
Yeah, that's why he had to wear the veil. Yeah.
Where does it say he has a veil? I've
I've read
never
it
read
somewhere.
that.
No, yeah, it's
I
there.
think I read it in a student Bible handbook, actually. I might
It's
have
in
it
the
with me.
Bible that he had to cover his face. Yeah.
Hey, you know
Okay.
what, China?
The
Do
the
you know that the
book,
Bible originally had over 100 books?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
right,
I've
right.
looked at them.
The victors always write history and the literature because it's all a part of the system of deception.
And look,
Oh,
though, y'all, isn't it about time that people like us, you actually think about it blindly? Would you, if you just read the book, it had nothing to do with basic instructions before leaving Earth or anything biblical, and you were standing in a library and it wasn't shoved in your face all your life in every hotel room, just given to you, never cost a dollar book, and you read it front to back, would you hand it to your child? Honest to God, not knowing it was biblical, but would you hand that book to your child and tell them to live by that?
Only if I
I
read it
miss the
first, and I
bleaching.
have, and it healed me.
I would,
So
China. I would.
I wouldn't
If I read it
I
because
would
from
without the
beginning
not.
to end, I
Bible,
totally
I would
would.
be dead.
I would
Without the
not.
because I
Bible, I
knew
would be
the
dead.
so
China, I don't know if Mark
place.
told you. Can I say something real quick to you, real quick,
Yes.
sister?
Yes.
Because I don't
Yes.
know if Mark told you. Uh,
I heard something, but
well, me and my husband had a bit of squabble the other day, and I totally agree with him. Is that I've got to stop talking to everybody so much and joining live streams because he's like, you talk to all these people you don't even know a lot more than you do me,
yeah.
and so I got to like.
Yeah. And you know what? Much respect to your husband. Look how he spoke on it, and y'all just meant to be together, and I totally get it.
And most
Totally get
importantly,
that. Yeah.
she heard him.
Yeah,
Yes.
she heard him. Yeah, she didn't just listen. She didn't make up excuses. She's
She
not
heard
obeying.
him. She
She's
didn't
not
I told
obeying
him,
attend
I
that.
said, you're totally right, babe, and I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. And he wanted me to play these golf games with him. So I joined I got this golf app and I'm playing golf with him and doing this and we chat in the little golf thing and
You are
exchange gifts
making
back
your
and forth.
marriage work. That would have
That's
been a
right.
huge, these days, that would have been a huge stepping stone that many women would have fought. I mean, you got your husband asking to spend time with you, basically. It's like, hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't happen like ever.
yeah, that's
So
wonderful. Congratulations.
I,
I feel
I
like y'all
can't
just got married.
so I wanted that's one of the reasons I came in tonight because I didn't know if Mark told you and I because I know
Mark
you're
told me a
not
little
there.
bit. Let me tell you how Mark addresses me. Just don't call Shannon for a little while. She's got family problems. And he said, don't contact her. Jokingly, I came back. I was like, why would I do that? I don't ever contact her. And then he jokingly came back and said, that's right. You never answer calls. But then he just said you were going through something. And I was like, okay, I get it. But granted, girl, if it would have like 3 days, I would have snuck you a text somehow and be like, you all right? But
Yeah.
I know we're
Well,
good. I
it's
think
good.
you
I,
made a great
I
decision.
haven't even been on YouTube, literally. Like,
That's good. Me
and it's
neither
gonna be that
lately.
way.
Me neither, girl. I haven't even filmed the skies. Y'all ain't seen nothing come from. You know
No,
what
I
though?
know.
I have been, girl,
Well,
my grandbaby. Y'all hear me? I'm not allowed to post them on YouTube because I'm crazy. But y'all have to, man. And I forgot what poopy diapers smell like. Oh,
oh no. Well,
Not
I did 4 shy videos in 3 days.
no, it's
Well,
been a
I
long
am
time.
gonna unplug, and I was gonna make a. I don't know. Should I make like just a comment post in my, my community post of a picture saying, "Hey, you guys, I'm leaving YouTube for a while" or something?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you
even
can
know.
just say, I'm stepping out because it's husband time. It's family time. That's all you gotta do. And if they know you like I do and they love you, they're gonna be just as happy for you as I am.
I
You need that.
disappear from my YouTube channel periodically for long periods of time because I'm busy doing other things. When
But
I
I'm
go back, what is good about doing that is that when you go back and you go live and no one shows up, you find out that they weren't really following you.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because where the fuck are you? I'm
Yeah.
live.
Look
I've
at I have
sent
you
this out
ladies on here.
everywhere and I'm
Well,
sitting here talking to myself.
This might have
well,
started out a
Rainbow.
little negative
Sometimes that's because YouTube unsubscribes people from
all
you if
the
you're away that
time.
long too.
It's
But I
happened to me.
send the videos out.
It
And
Happened to
does.
everybody.
I don't get watches later either.
Me neither.
Well,
Or
that's
And I
because
comments.
don't get
YouTube.
all of the comments
That's
either.
because YouTube unsubscribes people from you. Like
Oh, I
you,
know.
you
I know.
They
I
got that
know.
algorithm going on though. Y'all know they know what time it is. We just gotta
and you know you
maintain.
can't subscribe to more people than like once you pass 1,000 or so, you can't subscribe to more people than you have subscribers. When you do and you subscribe to a new person, it'll unsubscribe you from the last person that you watch generally.
Yeah, you taught me that. You sure
Excuse me,
did.
ladies.
But I'm
Well,
gonna do others. Go ahead, Mark. I'm sorry.
I got to get up in 4 hours, so I'm going to drop out and get some
He's a
sleep.
working man.
He's a working man.
And hey, let Cheryl know if you need anything because she has my food money. So
Take your medicine, Mark. I
take
guess
your
whatever.
medicine, Mark.
You
And
know
turn
me, I'm not really one to say
My
take your
baby.
medicine, so
and
whatever.
turn that heater off and get you some fresh air. I left the fan for you. Just a little fresh air never hurt nobody, even if you turn the fan around.
Good night,
Okay.
Mark. I love you, brother.
Love
Love you
you.
too, Shannon.
I love you too. I'll
Shannon,
see you soon. I'll see you
Leslie,
soon.
Rainbow,
Mark,
And Shanna,
Darlene, Darlene,
okay.
Darlene.
Darlene, we love her. And Shanna, I finally filed my taxes.
Good,
Oh
good.
yeah, you filed
They
taxes?
filed. I'm about to receive my
Oh,
first stimulus
China.
money. Yeah,
I've been getting a lot of texts about you for
this disability.
check.
Is it for my disability? You can delete them all because I went through it with them today. If I haven't seen a doctor in the past year, that's why I'm not going to be home till like the 3rd or the 4th of the month because my sister is making me a doctor's appointment so I can go get my ankle assessed because you know it needs to be broken and reset. So
Yeah.
that's
What?
right. Yeah, they're going to have to break it and reset it. Shannon, you know
So you're gonna be in a boot again?
I was never in the boot in the first place because I had Mercer. Remember, I had
Good
that
night,
blood
darling.
infection. So they never, I had stitches in and out. They put the rods in, take the rods out, put the rods in, take the rods
Ugh.
out. So I never had a full cast.
So, are you going to have that done down there?
Yeah, it's just going to be an assessment though, just so I can have something to give the disability. That's all. So yeah, I'll probably be home around the 4th or the 5th, but I'm sending my rent money. So anyway, Mark, I love you. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Do y'all have boiled peanuts there? I meant to ask you that.
Peanuts.
The boiled peanuts. Y'all have that at that store?
Yeah, we have boiled peanuts here.
At
Ew,
the
gross. That's so gross.
Yeah,
Ugh,
I know, Shanna.
I already don't use stick deodorant because it spoil it with my peanuts.
Listen, I grew up on a peanut farm, okay? The best
I
way to have
know.
peanuts is raw, right
For me
out of the
anyway, y'all.
dirt. Raw peanuts is like,
These are boiled, but these are boiled,
That's
sterilized.
so gross.
Shanna Honey sound like pony, please. Let me have my bowl peanut.
I never had a
Where
boiled
do
peanut.
peanuts come from? They're in the ground.
It sounds
Yeah,
disgusting to me.
Yeah, peanuts come
everything
out of the
comes from the
ground.
ground.
Hey,
No, literally, they grow like carrots. So the bush is
Oh,
above
okay.
ground. You pull the bush up, and it's got like 50 peanuts on
But
it.
they're full of protein and just enough sweetener for my. I'm happy I got celiac, so I used to always
Oh,
carry
girl,
around.
I love peanuts. I love peanuts, but boiled, no, hell no.
let me
So
ask you this.
you just like them out of the shell. I'm eating them out of
They
the shell
give me
too. They just being
heartburn.
boiled.
No, I like them straight out of the dirt.
Have you ever had
Like,
chestnut?
Here I was thinking you didn't like them because they came from the dirt.
no, I like
Mark's
them
trying
right
to
out of the
say
dirt.
no.
When I was a little kid, like I was a
Mhm,
child, I was young. My dad, when he was like harvesting them, he would dump them in these huge square trailers that were like
mhm.
6 feet tall. And I was a little kid. He'd dump the hopper in there, and I'd be standing in the corner, and I'd inside when he's dumping this hopper full of peanuts, it could have buried me. But I'd be in there and I'd just start looking for like the 3 pods or 4 pods, and me and my sisters were all in the corner, and we'd all, it was like a game. Who can get the most 3 pods or 4 pods, you know? But
I
they
got. I
covered
want
in
to.
dirt. We'd be opening those suckers up and eating them right there in the freaking in the
This is
trailer, you know.
why. This is why I know we are all sisters in some way because we all share similar stories. I used to play in a sunflower field. Like these sunflowers are like this big, and we'd go out there. We get in trouble for picking them too soon, but also watermelon patches. Played in those, but the best thing ever, you guys, was a train that derailed. And guess what it had in it? I never thought I could dive into whole corner corn. And it was just a whole thing.
Corn.
Girl, we were diving in like a beanbag. We were having so much fun. Anybody
I
know? Oh,
know
good.
when
Go
I
ahead.
was when I was young, and my sister, she's 10 years older than me, or 9, and we'd be driving down the road from somewhere, and I don't even know. And she was
Somewhere.
like, "Ooh," we'd pass a watermelon patch because we didn't grow watermelons, but a lot of people around where we lived did. And we'd
Mm-hmm.
pass a watermelon patch, and she'd stop. She'd be like, "All right, let's go grab us a watermelon." It wasn't even our watermelons, you know.
So both of
Uh,
y'all had it while you ran?
those
Oh, we'd be
class.
running. Oh yeah, we'd be running because you don't want to get caught stealing somebody's watermelon, you know.
That's right. I'm going to get back to Leslie. Leslie, I wanted to hear your, because I heard you say something spiritual when we were talking about the wigs. What was your take
Yeah,
on
yeah. Um. Well, the what I was telling you, that the negatives have like abilities that is like beyond human thinking,
it? Mm-hmm.
right? Well, they also have very, they're very advanced as beings, even though that they're negative, but they put those people in charge because those people basically are doing the bidding of the dark ones, fulfilling their agendas. But it's kind of like they're selling out themselves too, you know?
Yeah,
Because,
Absolutely.
they say these days that hypothetically, I didn't believe this too tough, but if you see an actor that is wearing a dress, my husband just said actually, anytime you see them wearing a dress in a full fledged film, like you go to the theater, that they sold their soul. So is that kind of like where you're saying when they wear those white wigs, they're just like,
yeah, they're part of the elite, the selected group to govern the rest of the people. That's their, and they will be, the rich the richest, and
100%.
control over everybody. They've been um, they've been like kind of like the mind controlled, and programmed um to rule over everybody for their
Can you
comfort.
imagine? Can you imagine though today, guys? If the setting was set like that and we walked into a courtroom and here goes the solicitor, the judge, the typer, everybody sitting there in them wigs. I mean, literally, we would laugh our friggin' butts off.
Yeah,
Like,
that's just a system that they, mocked up for to do it in that time because that's the way they thought, you know.
okay,
I
That is
think
like
it
a
gave them
power.
a sense of it represented from I don't know where they got it, maybe scriptural, but to represent them as being like in a position of authority.
And yeah,
Like
and
like Rainbow said with the representation of the father having white hair and all that,
and,
Who's
I
and
think
ponytails with
to
time.
intimidate, to
I
intimidate.
can't see her name.
Who? Okay, I'll take it off, baby.
Here we
There
go.
we go.
Oh,
Oh, I hated you don't have any green, Leslie. I wish
Green.
I could
any?
telepathically send you some.
Uh, oh, thank you, dear.
I know, right? Because
hey,
okay,
by the way, I got a text from a person. I kind of missed out on y'all talking about this, China. I don't know what was said, but
mhm.
the lady that visited y'all texted me today saying she was getting a lawsuit and this and that, and I hope I know you were saying good for you, Mark, putting this to a shut up, but she was telling me she was going to some specific persons. I'm not even going to mention any channels, okay?
Mhm.
To tell them to stop talking about it because she's like, I'm over it. She told me she's over it. So I don't know what the hell's going on with all y'all about all that, and
It's
it's none
really,
of my
I'm really
business, to
just
be
saying
honest.
that for Mark. I understand her situation. She's just, I- she don't have an explanation for it. I'm willing to let it go and let it ride, But I mean, it was getting Mark upset, and Mark's not
You
gonna do
right.
this. Mark's not gonna do what I'm doing. So I just ask that she stops, and if she wants it to stop, then she can contact us. I just said I'm about to get my stimulus. I will personally ship her stuff to her. I don't want an apology. I don't want anything. I just want you to let this lie. That's it. But yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for
I
telling me.
agree. I agree. I think it should just stop.
You should just stop.
How do
Well,
you
thanks for
say your
telling me
name?
that.
Is that Rain Beam
Rainbow
Toe
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
That's Rainbow Phoenix.
Sovereign.
She's not talking.
No, we're talking.
Mute. She's muted
No,
and she's
she's
talking.
muted. Rainbow, you're muted,
Yeah,
honey.
and my thing mute. My mouse walked. It likes to, the little arrow likes to do crazy shit. Yeah, so yeah, REIGN, bow, as in I reign over the rainbow
Oh, that's what she's
bridge
doing. Okay.
and myself as a sovereign being. And of course, the phoenix rises from the ashes of this hellfire.
Okay.
The world would
Girl.
have me die, but I'm still alive. In your face. That's how I feel
Okay.
about the world. They would have me die. The cardiologists, the nurses, they don't know how I survived a heart attack almost 2 years ago now, but I did.
I had a stroke. What is this year? 21, 5 years ago. Just a mild
Like,
stroke. That's why I
you
smile
can't
crooked.
kill me.
Oh, and China knows this about
One,
me. I'm one
two.
of those people that will not go to the freaking doctor. I just
Oh my
absolutely
god!
will
It's like
not.
pulling teeth with her.
No, when you're having a heart attack, you have to go to the doctor.
That's what I was gonna say. The only way I'm gonna go to the hospital or doctor is if I if somebody sees I'm dying and they make me go, because I'm not
I
going to go. Even if I'm
I
dying, I
had
still won't go. I'll be like, oh, cool, I'm dying. Yes.
I had my heart attack for
Shoot.
12 hours waiting to die. And when he got up the next day, I was still alive and I was still in pain. And I told him he had to take me to the hospital. I was having a heart attack. I was dying. I had
And
12 hours to friggin' die while he was asleep. I didn't die, so I went to the hospital.
we gotta put some prayers out there for my mama, y'all. If she's probably watching, she's been watching a lot lately, and she's already had two surgeries. She has a stent in her heart, and I mean, she is the most. She's from New Jersey, Bayonne. She's full blown American Cherokee Indian with Italian, so she's lived her life. You know, she's always hardcore. She always says, "I'm gonna outlive you," and I'm like, "Yeah, you sure are, mom." But she's not doing well. She's like losing certain sensitivities on the left side of her body. She has this problem where she bleeds internally and they can't find out what the cause is. Uh, she refuses to have any kind of enema in or out her throat or her backside. So she's just like waiting. So y'all could I just want to keep her a little longer. Just so I'm trying to get this camper. And when I get my camper, I'm going up to Alabama and that's where I'm going to park my camper is right in front
See
of
your
my mom.
mama.
She told me today, I mean, the other day when she was over here, she was like, I just don't want to die alone, Tammy.
Oh, there's cure for cancers.
Yeah, when I walk to the fifth dimension, whatever I got is going to be cured.
There's no money in a cure,
No,
though.
there's actual herbs that cure cancer as long as you're
There
not
is a
in
few things. You know,
sticks
you can do a
or
borax treatment. You can do some uh uh
My mom's like going
what
to be
was it?
84. I
Black
mean,
walnut, seed hull, wormwood, and
my
I
mom's
know,
almost
China,
80.
your mama's not gonna do any of that stuff. I know,
She's
baby.
done. She's done. Her tatas are like all the way down to her belly button, and she has breast cancer. She fought breast cancer and won it. She still kept her tatas, you know. So she's like,
She's
imagine she's
finished.
done.
She's done.
She's
She's like,
done.
fuck this shit. She's like
She's like,
me. I mean,
she's like a
I'm only
diva.
40. I'm
Yeah.
40, but I'm like, if I get something shit like that, I'm like, let me go. Just let me die. Let me fucking go home because I'm done here.
I
Seriously,
got my
I don't even want to
grandbaby. That's
know.
all I asked for. I was like, Lord,
the
just please don't take
thing
me before I can
is,
see
you're
all my
not.
kids graduate and get one grandchild. And here I go. I'm ready now.
Yeah, exactly. You're done.
I'm done.
You feel me now more than you did before when I was like,
Yeah.
fuck doctors, you know. You get what I'm saying. Like
I
I
want
just
this.
don't.
I want this disability. So if it's going straight all to life insurance
Wow.
for my kids to bury
You
me, you know what I'm
out
saying?
of the
I don't want to leave them with nothing. I want to be able to, when I die, here's the
Because
money.
you know it's expensive to bury
Yes.
somebody.
Oh no, I want to
unless
be
you're
cremated.
Buddha.
You know,
Cremate me.
in Texas, it's a lot cheaper because you can literally just toss somebody in a ditch and it's okay.
You
Did
can't
I'm
go
they?
not even
from
kidding.
this
Okay, well, just think
place.
about it, y'all. They say that the reason we're putting back into the earth is to replenish, right? Like we're supposed to put back as what was came out because supposedly, but now they put you in lead caskets.
In
How
a
in the hell are you
box.
supposed to replenish
China.
something?
Yeah,
This
that's
is a
why I think that law in
hologram.
Texas is a good thing because they literally you can be buried in a
Hologram.
pine box in Texas. You can literally toss me in the backyard and leave me there to rot and let the buzzards
The
come and
body's
eat me.
not important. The body has nothing to do with you as a being.
No.
Wasn't some of those
No.
things that
There it is.
Leslie mentioned? Weren't those some of those things can also be used to kill parasites?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
black walnut is very
that's
good for
So
what
I
they
killing
want you
do.
to
parasites.
think
That's what
about
they
this.
do.
Is
Because
it
that's how
cancer or
cancer
is
is
it
formed.
parasite?
But at this point,
Cancer is
in
formed from dead parasites, and so is a lot of illnesses.
at this
Really?
point, you've got
I
to
thought so. I
question.
caught that
You
shit. I
got to
had to say something.
question what is actually a disease? What is actually a parasite? Are these
I
are
think they're
these
demons.
I do too. I think they're
They're
demons. So
demons.
you got to look at it like that, you
Look
guys.
at
And to be
beautiful
honest,
China. Miss
What?
you've got
Jones.
to
That
think
picture of
about it like
you is
that.
What?
phenomenal.
Which picture? Oh, the one I did today?
The
Yeah, that
That
one,
was
picture
first
right down
one,
there where you're live.
yeah,
where
that's why
it's
I
got
had
the
red
red.
hair.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you so very
Mystery.
much. And
You
you know
so
what? That's
pretty
another
there.
thing. You guys, I
You
thought that when I saw my kids, I thought that because all of this gray, Shanna, I've never really let my hair down like this and just let it be. I'm always pulling it back, doing this. And my kids, my son Elliot, actually took a photo and was like, "Mom, you really kicking them grays?" And then my nieces are like, "Looks like you got streaks." So hey, it's working for me. I was
Looks
gonna
I
like
let.
never dyed
highlight.
my hair, and I don't have gray hair.
I love I
And
started getting grays at 25 though.
I'm,
well, y'all
I'm
can't see
gonna
me because
be,
it's so dark in here, but I got a
I'll be
lot of grays coming
61.
in.
Do you, Shanna?
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, now you can see my hair now.
yeah, I can
Well,
see it.
I say
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
the sun.
grays,
Go ahead.
but it's
Choose.
actually not. I
Not
have
gray.
a few grays coming in,
Not
but
gray.
I'm 40, so
I'm
I'm not
51.
quite there. I'm not
I'm
quite
getting
to the
ready to be
gray time.
53.
They're really there. Mine are really
Next month,
silver. They're really like
be
a silver.
61 next month.
What?
I'll be 61 next month.
I know. I can't believe that. That is so awesome. Do you have any kids? I've never even asked you that, Leslie.
I have a gorgeous son. He's turning 36 in August. I
Wow.
had him a few weeks after I turned 25.
My oldest is 30. He'll be 36 July. I had him at, I got, hold on, let me turn this down. This is what I want y'all to see. I got pregnant the first time I ever had any kind of intercourse. First kiss, first everything happened.
Really?
And then I got pregnant. Yeah. Needless to say, when I started throwing up at the bus stop in 7th grade, my mom was like, "Whoa, whoa, young lady." Yeah.
So you just have the one?
No, I have four, two boys, two girls. They're
Four?
almost 37, almost 27. Those are both in July. And then I have Martika, who's 31, and Elisa, who will be 18 in August. Yeah.
Oh, you look
So
too young,
so
way
it's
too
like
young
two
to have
different.
them.
She's got two different, like, they're all so far apart. That's like two different families, huh, China?
Yeah. And they're so beautiful. Oh, I just love them to
Because
death.
my mother-in-law, my husband's mom, she had him when she was like 19, but then she didn't have another kid for 13 years. So they're like, he was almost grown, and so it was like two different families almost.
Man, yeah, right. And look, we were doing this yesterday. All the grandkids and the great grandkids and the aunts. We're sitting here trying to go. Well, if he is my grandson, and my sister just had you're only 10. Well, who are you to my grandbaby? We were going through it like the first cousin, second cousin. I still
Like,
didn't figure it out.
how is my aunt older than me, or younger than me, damn it? That's
Yeah,
like,
right.
so.
How does that happen?
That is cool. A cool life experience, yeah.
I'm not supposed to do this, but I just want y'all to glance at something real quick. Hopefully, I won't get in too much trouble. I'm gonna stop that screen share, just show you something, and then I want y'all to go look at this video. Hello to everybody who is coming into the chitty chat. I am blind Skywatcher footage. Hello, I love your channel, and
Body screen.
Yeah, is that Michelle?
I think it is. Hold on, stop screen share, and let me do this one more again. Hold on, I'm blind, y'all. Literally, I don't have any glasses. And why the hell
Well,
are
if it's
glasses
Michelle,
so
howdy,
expensive?
Michelle. I can't see the chat, so
Okay, share.
So when you
Yeah, I
get your
don't
I
either.
stimulus,
I
you're going to get glasses, right?
I
Oh
normally
yes.
can see the chat, you guys, but my phone's been acting up, and I don't even want to chance it because it's
Would
been
probably
acting
kick
up
you
so
out of
bad.
here, and then we wouldn't have.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I had
and
to
if I
go
go to
down
even
to
look
my
at it, it'll
first
kick me.
Look, y'all, watch this
I
little video right here. Hurry up
I'm
before I get.
wearing my first glasses that I ever got.
Y'all got to watch this before I
Because,
get caught. Look, watch. Hold on.
uh,
Look, listen what I say. Look, that's skipping. Give it a minute. That's my great nephew right there, the one, and that's my grandbaby right there.
Aw.
Look how they're mind controlled on this game. Hold on,
Uh-huh.
hold on.
They're
I'm just gonna,
glued.
yeah,
They're
hold on.
glued.
I'm gonna pause it
not the
while I
the
pause it. It'll
one
load.
in the blue shirt isn't so much into it.
Oh no, watch.
No.
Let me tell you, this is it's got them programmed. I think it has everything to do with the lyrics, the colors that are going on, and just the message that they're putting out there with all these fake people doing fake everyday things. And I mean, Teletubbies, I hated them. But look at this is my great
Well,
nephew.
they're not in school yet, right?
These devices, man, it's all devices. Everything is devices. That's what I say here. I'm gonna hurry up before I get caught doing this.
Yeah, I
Did you
Girl,
watched
say
most of that
devices or
live
did you
stream,
say
China.
Hold
divisive?
on. Wait a minute.
I gotta tell you, I love the Teletubbies.
Even the purple one, the purse.
The Teletubbies, I turned that on once when I
I
first became aware of it, and I was like, what
Look, I'm
is
just gonna speed
this?
it up. Watch this.
I'm
Look.
saying I loved
I
pretense.
thought they
Okay,
were
like past
strange.
tense. I did
Look.
like
Couldn't
it because
relate.
the sunshine. I loved the sun coming
How
up, and it
could
was
you
the
relate
little
to them?
laughing
Yeah.
baby face. I loved the sun coming up. That was my
Listen, girls.
favorite thing.
Okay, before I get caught,
You
this okay.
talking about the
This is
Teletubbies?
where I zoomed in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's no. This ain't Teletubbies. This is the new Coco Melon. But listen to what I say here. Listen. And music stop. Oh no, they're gonna go insane.
Oh, and his face is insane. He's
Oh,
like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, keep watching. What happened? Where'd you
who's
go?
gonna go
He's like,
insane?
what?
What happened? What happened? EJ. He's steady trying to rewind it. Did you just do that, EJ? He
Look
restarted
at
the
those
laptop.
cuties.
Do that, buddy.
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they good?
They are beautiful. They are so beautiful.
And you know what, guys? That is what makes it so damn dangerous. Is because they are so beautiful, and it shows inner and outer. But they're also, their brains are like sponges.
They're sponges. Oh,
And
sponges.
they hear everything. Did you say something about somebody's gonna go insane?
No,
They
I
may
wasn't
not know
going.
what
They're
the
going to go
word means.
insane because I mean, thank God they're not at that point yet. My grandson didn't do it either, but they'll be like, "Put it back on."
Oh,
You know what I tell
like
them?
want it?
Crying never killed a child. I will set you down. I don't mind you crying. Cry when you're
Yeah, you
done.
cry all you want.
Build up those lungs. Go ahead. I don't
Yeah,
mind crying
exactly.
at all. Cry. I'll cry with you. I'll sing with you, and I just irritate you.
Girl. I wish I knew now what I knew what I wish I knew then what I knew now, because I raised my son totally bizarro weirdo. Like,
No,
not
my
how I would even
firstborn. I didn't know what I was doing. My firstborn. How old were you, Shanna? Were your first?
19.
Yeah, I was 15. I said you
I
didn't
was
come
I,
with that.
16.
I
I was
was a
16.
nanny.
But
At
I
where?
was a
my
nanny for
19
about
was
a
probably
couple of years.
something comparable to your 15, girl, because I was very sheltered. I was homeschooled. It was like,
Homeschooled.
But I was beat every day by the father. You know what I'm saying? He beat up my mom, put her in the hospital. He put me in intensive care 3 times, broke my jaw, 2 of my ribs. You know what made me like actually run out of the neighborhood? Like, because everybody was scared of him.
well,
It,
that's what I'm
I walked
saying.
in,
You
I
you were
walked in,
not
he
as
was smothering the
naive.
child. He was
You were
smothering my
not
baby.
as naive as me. I was very naive at 19. So your 15 was probably about like my 19. You know what I'm saying? Because you were not naive. You knew a lot about the world and stuff. I did not.
And It was hard hiding a pregnancy, and my math teacher, my algebra teacher, came out, and I never forget. He put his hand on my shoulder. He was like, "Just know, after this is over, I want you to go back and do something in mathematics." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "It is the middle of June, and you're wearing a windbreaker."
I was
Oh,
just
that's funny.
interested in how others live when I got on my own, but it was kind of a shock.
How old were you when you got on your own? Got on your own when you were on your own.
17.
But yeah, my daughter left us.
Was
My
when
older
she was
daughter.
out on her own, my older sister.
Well, I became a model, and these girls jumped me. They didn't like it, and
Why?
they
What?
got me. They punched me under here, and I got a scar. And they were
Where
trying to
were
mess up
your
my
parents? Where were your
face.
parents?
I was on my own.
Damn.
Hey, I want to tell you something, by the way, real quick,
That's
that
what shocked me.
I find hilarious. I've
Okay.
seen this meme 4 times this week, and it's got like some like I don't even know what it is. It's just some lady, and she's like
Hold
got
on.
glasses on, and she looks like she's screaming at somebody, and it says, "What are you gonna do? You,
Hold on. I'm trying to
you
stop this for you. Hold on. Okay.
oh, sorry. Okay."
No, I'm apologizing because I can't. It's a damn touch screen, and what am I always doing? Touching shit. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Span. I'm done.
I
Go ahead.
know.
Okay, well, the meme was some crazy looking lady looking like she's screaming, and it says, "Well, if you homeschool your kids, they're not going to fit in with society." And then it's got some like drawing of a bearded dude. He's got like a huge beard. He's blonde hair, bearded dude, that stereotype, and it says correct. Because that was his answer. Like, I don't want them to be like society.
Yeah,
You
because
gotta
in
pay
school everybody
attention.
follows one.
Everybody is in on it. The deception about Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and all these consumerism programming. It's ridiculous.
And then
It
overall,
is it is
here's one of my open.
ridiculous.
Every time I think like what you just said, I throw my arms up and like, why did we even agree to that bullshit? Why did we agree to lie to our
It's
kids?
even
What
it's
we
even
agreed to all that shit.
birthdays, you guys. It's not just those things. Birthdays are the same thing.
Yeah, every day should be
That
celebrated.
plays into
Oh, girl, you just said a thing. Let me tell you something that should
Hi,
screw you.
sorry. Okay, go right ahead. Sorry.
Think about it. If they had never taught us when we were playing outside, like was mentioned last time we were live together, we didn't know what time it was until the sun started to go down. Then we knew it was time to go home. Well, it's like that. If no one ever told us that a day only had 24 hours in it, and that a week had 7 days in it, and a month had approximately 30 days in it, and a year has approximately 365 days in it, how old
Like
would you be?
genuous people, they don't know all that stuff.
They made it up.
Yeah.
They
But
made it
what's
up.
the purpose? Was it for the cycle of money?
It's the control system
Yeah, they
program.
just want to control every aspect of your life. It's part of the
And you
system.
know what? Yeah,
And
I'm
the
one of
funny
those
thing
kids.
is,
the
I'm one of
time is a work week. It is a
this
control thing.
isn't a life, really. It's
no, that's not true.
captivity
I
and
was one of the
slavery.
I was one of those kids. I was on that end that where my parents were poor, right? Well, I only had a mom and a sister. That's it. No cousins, no mothers, no aunts, no aunts, no uncles, no nothing. But I was that kid that was like, I must have been bad. I didn't get what I wrote to Santa. I never got what I wanted. Well, a couple of times I did, but I always thought I was the bad kid, and I'm getting A's in school.
I
You know,
never wrote to Santa.
did I had hopes, but then when I got older, if I would try to tell my kid that there is no Christmas, then my mom would be like, "Don't you do that to that kid." If I talk about
I
Easter,
couldn't
Easter
believe
is the
it.
grossest out of all to be
Yeah, it's pretty
celebrated.
bad.
And these people have no idea what they've been celebrating. Don't you think as a kid, like, where in the hell is a bunny rabbit laying eggs?
Right, I know. My mother never did that to us, though.
And then you learn about the Christmas tree, ladies. Do y'all know about the Christmas tree or what it represents? The
Yes,
whole reason, the
yes,
bottom of it's a cross,
Oh, I heard something.
right down to the
yes.
strands around the tree
The
with the sun.
balls on the
Yeah,
tree.
yeah.
It's all SANT.
SATAN.
It's all phallus worship.
Well, yeah.
Just don't know about egg.
And how are
It's
they
all
going? And
it's
I
all
did the whole,
penis worship.
Yeah.
I did the whole
Because they know
Valerian.
the dark humans. They know a lot of stuff. I mean, look at all the uh, books and artifacts that they won't let the general public know about.
Yeah,
They gotta
Hey,
know that
China.
it's
yeah.
dark realm.
I was about to ask you something, Shannon, damn it, I forgot what it was. Go
Well,
ahead.
I wanted to ask you, how's your
It
sister? Because I
happens.
know you. Mark told me you got in touch with your sister. I know y'all kind of left.
I'm at her house now. I've been house sitting. I'm in Douglasville. I got to see everybody here. She's doing well. We're doing fantastic as a relationship wise. Yeah.
That's
Like,
awesome. I'm so
yeah,
happy.
she's growing spiritually. She's RH negative, green eyes, so we have to set that aside. But she yeah, she's very ornery
But
and
I know
a lovely
y'all
person.
left ways when you went to Mark's. Y'all left
Yeah,
ways
that's what
very.
siblings do.
It was bad.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was really
bad.
bad. But every fight with us is really bad. We even talked about it before she
Well,
went to
that's how
Miami.
siblings are. You have a fight, it's
Yeah,
bad.
it's it's bad. We just can't live together. That's all. That's it. That we love each other so much, but we just bump heads when it comes to certain rules in the house and do's and don'ts. But
Well, I'm glad y'all have reconnected in a good way. That makes me so happy because I remember
that's where I
talking
am
with
now.
her when
Yeah,
I
I'm at her
remember
house.
talking with her after you left
Yeah,
because that was the only number I had for you, and I called it and she answered. And
that's
we
the
had a
night
long
Jason broke
discussion,
up
and
with me. That's the night
yeah,
Jason broke up with me. So that's
yeah.
what
How
it
can
was.
I get this across?
Go ahead, speak.
Like, this isn't really life. We're in captivity. This is slavery. I don't want to bring anybody down, but
This isn't life. I'll know life when I see
it's
it. I
so
agree.
either. Yeah, it's a prison that is unseen.
And when you say that, Leslie, I have to ask you, who placed the firmament over us?
Well, it's actually, I don't know about the firmament because I don't go by their superstitious,
Well,
dogmatic
a lot of people think
fairy
it's a
tales.
page, but obviously there's something.
Yes, it's all for their agenda. Whatever they placed in the written stuff,
And they
they
stopped the
Okay,
they
earth.
would
China.
stop anything
Maybe you should.
written that would help humanity, but I feel that it is in the basement in the Vatican that there
Do you?
are
Okay.
Absolutely.
what
Do
I
you
talk
Go ahead,
know?
about.
Shanna. Go ahead, Shanna,
Is it
real quick.
Leah? Do you know what she's talking about? The firmament.
Well, see, this is a hologram, and to make a hologram, all you have to do is condense light. It's far beyond the advanced holograms. Did you see the Michael Jackson one? Right, for you a
Yeah,
few years back.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
I
it
know.
is
Yeah.
a hologram that we are living in,
So you
and
do know what the firmament means.
there
Because
She's
people
are
don't know what that
screens.
word.
saying.
Because a lot of
She
There are
people
was.
don't know what that
screens
word
in the
means.
sky.
Yeah.
There are screens and constructs in the sky. I've told China, and she's seen it. They're constructs. They're not UFOs, but they do have holograms of other UFOs that I mean, they've set this whole thing up. Everything has been planned, how they're going to do the demise of humanity. They've done it 5 times
Because
already.
they can't survive without our negative energy. They use us to conserve
But they
negative
can't.
energy.
And
They
that's why I
can't.
try to stay positive.
Yes.
They have
And I
to
say all
listen.
of that shit is created by Satan. I
They
don't call
all
it they. I don't call it they.
they
I call it this is
all
Satan.
have. They've been doing this to so-called humans. We aren't humans. We are creator consciousness beings. We are made of a different
Yeah, the
kind of
word
light.
humans is a bad
We
word to
do
me.
not we do not normally exist in this holographic light spectrum. This is a soul trap. And there are many traps within this soul trap. And I show people how to align with your origin soul group,
She's
you
really taught
know?
me a lot. Yeah, you have. You've taught me so much. Because Shanna, it's like meeting you and Sovereign. It's like she's so full of speech. And it might take her a minute to get a point across, but that's because she's so thorough. And that's, I appreciate it because her being thorough kept me from asking a whole lot of questions.
Can
It did. But I wanted to ask you, Shanna and Sovereign, since
I
you're
say
going to
one
talk.
more thing?
Yes, baby, go ahead.
Um, our power lies in our alignment. Listen, our creator consciousness families, they do not have amnesia. And I am in communication with my soul group. And that is what I need for everyone to do in order so we can recover the collective consciousness on ground that has amnesia. Even me, I still have amnesia to a certain point. I'm not totally 100% conscious like my soul family. So I'm following them. I am because I know who they are. I'm not channeling nothing. This
Yeah.
is a soul connection. They are a part of me. They are me.
And do you guys believe? I guess it's for all three of you. Do you believe that there is another source out there, and I'm not going to refer to them as aliens, but another source of life out there that is helping our ascension, that is helping us see the light,
That is helping us see the light? No,
that
that
is
is a
helping?
one man
What I
band.
mean by helping
You
is
help you see the light.
But we're not singularities in consciousness nor
But if
form.
they're you and you're you, then you're all just you. So you're the only one helping you.
Consciousness can operate more than one being. We are beings in our own right as singular, but we belong together with our soul group.
I
We
disagree with
share the
that.
same consciousness. Well, then you're just in denial because if you go within, you're going to get the same answers as I did
There's
because
a lot
it's,
of
it's just
people
the
out in
truth.
the world that are very, very wicked, and I will not lump myself with those people.
Right.
So
That's
I
not what
totally
I'm
disagree with
saying.
that
That's
idea
not what I'm
of
saying. That's not at all. Not at all. I'm
you're
saying
saying
you yourself.
mankind is a consciousness is
Listen,
one.
there are personas. You got the basic personality. It doesn't matter what body form you're in. You can have multiple variations of your self, of your persona.
So you're telling me that there's some other persona of myself out there that is a murderer?
Many, many, and they're all working here to wake everybody up. But it's through telepathy. It's through
Nah.
empathy. It's through intuition that we pick it up. But you have to be still. And you have to break the programming monkey mind. And I show everybody how to do it on my channel. My alignment skills playlist. And read description and comments. There are answers in there too. I don't mean to be I just want liberation. That's all.
Right.
I want us to go back to our origin state. I want us all to reunite again and be the consciousness that is restored so that we can all be creators again. I mean, we've got a big job to do. The dark is still here. We got to either exit or I don't know what the whole plan is, to tell you the truth. But if I do,
no, we have
I'll
to
make
exit.
it.
We definitely have to exit. I definitely agree with you on the exit. I am homesick. This is not my home, this place. No.
Hey,
I
try to
remember
know that this is
home.
my favorite song. My favorite song, girl. You
Do
girls,
you?
all you girls out there, my favorite song is "This world is not my home. I'm just a passing through. My treasures are laid up somewhere beyond the blue. The angels beckon me from heaven's open door, and I just can't be at home in this world anymore."
I love it.
I
That's
never was.
great. That's great. Even it's
One of my
not my
favorite songs.
style, but it's really good. Alcapoco. How do you say it?
She kicked herself
It's
out
called
here.
acapella.
Acapella. Yeah.
Yeah, acapella. Yeah.
Oh, we lost China. She's hitting
Yeah, she
buttons.
walked away. When she came back, I don't know if she touched the screen or not, but she disappeared. She'll be back.
She touched the screen. She'll be back.
Yeah.
She's always back.
Yeah. But
I feel very differently from you do, Leslie. Is that right? Leah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Leslie. Well, that's because have you ever gone into the stillness and meet your true self within you?
I don't even know what that means, but I know me.
Okay, it's meditation. And what I did, I didn't want to follow anybody else's stuff. So I just trusted my own intuition. And I started meditating and oh, there she is.
Yeah, I came back. I do that sometimes.
To deprogram the monkey mind so it doesn't get in the way, because just do an experiment for 15 minutes. Just try and sit still and just be exist without thought.
I do that every day.
How? Tell me how to do it. I tried. Ever since the first time she told me, I tried.
That's what my alignment videos go over.
I do that every day. You know how I live. I sit outside. I have my feet on the ground, and I just envelop everything around me. And I know who I am, and this to me, this is not really a meditation thing. A lot of people call it meditation. To me, this is just, you need to be aware of your
surroundings. But you haven't done it exactly how I was saying, dear. You have to have no distractions.
Yeah.
It's not
concentration. No concentration on anything. You just have to exist in that moment.
Maybe when I get my camper, I'll be able.
But that's a very dangerous place to go. What you're talking about, because you
it isn't.
I don't like
the
to be
negative will tell you that the negatives
can allow
have
things
many
to come into you.
Many deceptions here. Don't listen to anything. Just trust yourself and go into the stillness.
I see what you're saying too, Shanna. Because remember, after my husband died,
If you don't know what you're doing, I see what Shanna is saying. I want to call
Yeah.
her Shanny. Um,
What? You don't do
I
anything
I see
though.
what she's saying because if you empty your mind and you're still
You're
and you
not
don't
emptying
know
your
what you're
That's
mind,
doing,
Bree.
opening yourself up to
you're
demons to
opening.
It's
come into
not.
you and
Not
It's
if you
just
have
so
on the.
that you.
You just have to have on the armor of God.
But if they don't, because
Oh,
like
that.
right now, people are in a panic. They haven't done anything spiritual, but yet they're seeing videos, they're waking up. They know we're in the end times. They don't know what to do. If someone like that did what she's saying, they would be in trouble.
Yeah, it happened to me right after
I
my husband
I
died.
just don't want anybody listening to be encouraged to do what she's saying because if you're not prepared for
What?
what she's saying, it can be
What?
very. I
No,
think it
no,
could
no,
hurt
no, no,
you.
no, girlfriend. No, no, no.
Okay, after that display
You
of a
cannot
little bit of
dictate
possibly being
others. You
possessed,
cannot
I don't even
try
know.
and control others' paths. Everybody is free will, and that's in violation of free
I'll be
will
right
law.
back. Y'all talk about that. I'll be right back.
What's
I'm
in
sorry, what just
violation of free
happened
will?
with
Everybody is
you?
responsible for their own condition. You're free to do what you want as well as everybody else, right?
But you have to
What's
know
up,
what you're
Zeus
doing
Scott?
when you do it.
Hello, honey.
That's how this world got the way it was. See, like
But
the governments, the world governments, they want to rule over people when they don't even have the ability to rule over people. If they had the ability to rule over people, they would be fair and just and honest, and they wouldn't be sycophant perverts. But they want to have something that they don't yet deserve, that they have not yet earned. And so that is why what she and I are saying is so dangerous for someone to have a power within their grasp that they don't know anything about yet. They could get in big trouble.
oh, the ones they went within and they found that they were deceived into believing that they were like anti the good or whatever, and yeah, they went with it. They found their
For those
way
who
to
were
the
ready,
dark
they found what they
side.
were looking for. And if you seek, you will find, but don't seek if you're
But
not ready
if
yet.
you are
You can
you
fall.
are looking, you're you're dropping your identity as human because that's not who we really are. And for you to find out who you really are, you need the stillness, the quietness, the you need just to observe neutrally, and you'll find out. You know, you'll find out who you really are that way. I don't need to be telling anybody, but I'm just the voice of
I know who I am.
my soul family because they do not speak in tongues. They are telepathic, empathic. They only send the ringing in the ears, the tones, stuff like those things, because it has meaning to it. And if you're intuitive and neutral and observing, you'll get the meaning as like you get inspiration, but you will get to the truth by going within the stillness.
But y'all always talking about the same thing. Just be aware, be cautious of getting into that mode.
Yeah.
That's what y'all saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, see, there are all through history sages, mages, psychic readers, mediums, all of them, the shamans and they all connected, and even religious folk meditating with that mindset, the way they do it, I'm not sure, but they've all contacted the negatives, because it's a different form of communication that the positives use, our higher selves, our higher soul groups, the positive polarity, which is love itself
Okay.
as
So
source creator. They would
Before we
never
get
do that. They would
before we get
never do what the dark does. You
too
have to know
far,
both polarities. You have to know the dark as well as the light.
and the
The
light,
positive.
his name has been called Jesus, because there, even though there are many other Buddhas or
Yeah, but
whatever,
the dark
shamans or
used
whatever, only
Jesus.
one came to set the captives free.
Nobody wants to
Well,
hear.
there is a scripture. I can't think of where it is, but it says, "Be still and know that I am Yah." You
that's
know,
Yes,
when, yeah, that's when we're all going to ascend. Most people call it the rapture. That's what he means, I believe, because you
Well,
got to
that's just the
remember when the earth,
instructions that the dark gives humanity
but when the earth
through
like
stops,
all of the systems down here on ground. It's all been planned and set up for the harvesting of the life force, soul energy of humanity to do, to complete the agenda of a 25,000 year cycle to where they
this is
wipe
deep
out
though, right? This is the end
say
of this damn
you
cycle.
actually think the Earth is 25,000 years old?
it's much much older. It's
I
not
agree.
even a
I agree.
it's
Oh,
not
I don't
even a
agree. I totally
planet.
disagree. I don't even think it's 10,000 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at
So
the
you don't believe in? Well, of course I don't believe in dinosaurs, but you don't believe in dinosaurs 60 million years ago or whatever.
I
No,
ask you
hell no.
well, the
any
sun
at
does make
all.
things look older than they are, and so we have to factor that in too.
But we still have people believing that the Egyptians built the pyramids too, and the pyramids were here way before the Egyptians.
The
Yeah,
five senses deceive all of us. I don't use the five senses to discern. I use
Well, what do you
my
use to
intuitive,
discern?
my intuitive
the sixth sense.
abilities. I am not at a human level of perception.
Okay. I that's
I am
Shanna, you really got to
aligned with
more.
my higher soul group in higher mind. Everything here is deception. I can guarantee you that. But you don't have to believe me. But
I
if
do
you
know that's
dare
true. Everything here
go
is
within,
deception.
It
I
is
totally agree with
deception.
that.
We're not agreeing with
Everything.
everything you're saying. Be
I'm not agreeing
careful.
with everything you're saying, but this whole world
Yeah,
is a
you
deception.
don't
this whole
have
damn
Everything.
to.
thing is a
But the whole purpose of
shitstorm
doing it, but
deception.
the whole purpose of doing this is so we can hear each other. You see how
So we
calm,
can
cool we
figure
are.
it
We're just
out
having a discussion, right?
together.
Well, I
Yeah,
depend, Miss China. I depend on synchronicities too.
Yeah, I do
Like
too.
you
Really
can't
yeah,
unhear it. You can't unhear it.
This
can't
So
is
unring
why,
a bell. Yeah,
you've
even
heard
though
it,
even though
and
this stream was
later
starting out,
on,
listen,
later,
ever since that, I started this stream, I,
later
I
on down the road,
I was just hoping that I would have a great turnout. And look at us. Like Shanna, I really wanted to know what was going on with you. I knew something was going on. And now that's cool. Sovereign, she still hits me up on Hangouts, even though she knows I don't ever answer back.
I send her shit anyway. You'll get
And
to
she
it.
does. And Leslie and I hardly ever talk. So I couldn't ask for a better turnout. So my reason for ranting turned into something great because I synchronized with you guys. See what I'm saying?
But you know what's weird? We all have a very different opinion about
Yeah, that's
things.
important though. That's the most
that's
important part about
okay.
this. Because
That
if we
is
all
so
believe the
important right
same,
now.
if everybody believed
Because
the
We
same,
all,
the same churches, same beliefs, same religions, that'd be pretty fucking boring if we all
That's
believe
what
the
they
same and
want,
everybody
though.
knows.
because
They want
you
us
everybody
to
know
think
here
what?
like
on the
We're
everybody else
panel,
and think
all
like
on
them.
the same
y'all
path,
all
but
believe
just
totally different
on
things
our
than me.
own
Yeah.
Yeah.
paths.
But hey, Beth, Woohoo!
You
Best
know,
in
the
Like
fact
house.
is
Leslie
that
and me,
Hey,
we
there's
might
and
Zeus
not be
China
Cat.
on the
He
same,
disagrees with me.
we might not be on the same
and
part of the
China
path, but we're still on the same path.
Yeah, we're
China
all on
knows this. I've talked about this. Me and China have China. How long we been together, girl?
6 years, I think. About 6 years.
Pretty long time. Pretty
Yeah,
fucking long
yeah.
time.
He's been there every time I get
Sorry.
suspended.
And we still, after this long being together, we still agree to disagree because we still disagree on shit. And Leslie, is that
Yes,
right?
Yeah,
I
Leslie.
yes.
totally disagree with most of everything you're saying. And
But
and
that doesn't
Rainbow,
mean we have to hate each other.
no,
No, that's
Just
exactly.
right.
And
for example,
Rainbow, I think Rainbow's more like closer maybe to what I believe.
Other than her
yeah.
tarot card readings, you don't like
Yeah,
that.
I don't. Yeah, I do not
The
like your
Torah
tarot card
Tarot,
readings, Rainbow.
and I don't use them. I have them. I have them if I want to use them, but I
Yeah,
have not used them. Yeah.
but you see,
I
we're
bought
all.
a set of tarot too, but I decided not to use them.
Just
I tell
because
you what.
of the divination thing, I think you're supposed to stay away from that kind of thing. That's the only reason I was like,
Hey, nobody
girl,
tells me what to do,
no, I'm not
girlfriend.
telling
All
anybody what
three
to
of
do.
y'all.
It's free will. Y'all can do whatever the hell you want
No,
to.
she's saying
But
what she, yeah,
Yeah, but
what she believes.
speaking of free will, answer me this, ladies. Why? Hi, Beth. I dropped a link if you want to
and
join.
hey, I want to say this real quick,
You
Rainbow.
will
No,
make me
I
forget.
I
disagree
am
with.
I am not like I was not trying to be mean to you. I was just
Oh, I
trying
know.
to tell you
Oh no, but
something
not. We all know
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. I
that
know.
We all
I
know that.
personally felt for your own, from my point of view, for your own good. It
Yeah.
Yeah.
wasn't like me trying to be mean or anything.
Nope.
I think it's something you should try to stay away from because I
I
think it's
haven't. I haven't. I
Always
have
speak
them
your
because
truth and
I found
stand
out
in your
that
own power.
so
I
that
But
they
literally
could study
forgot
the
what I was
Bible
had
in
to
front of the
ask.
Romans
Damn it.
without the Romans knowing. So I got, some decks. Then I gave them all away and I still have one, but I have not used it.
I literally forgot, and it was like the best question ever.
It'll come back.
oh,
Damn. Oh, it was so
yeah.
great.
Always speak your truth and stand in your own power.
But it's when
that's
Shannon
what
and I
I
are
do.
on
I
here,
think
it's
that's why
hard.
China. I think that's why China loves me, is because I always speak my mind. I don't care whose feelings, even if it's hers, I hurt. I speak my mind and I stand behind what I say because
Me too.
that's just
Just
who I
remember, too,
am.
I gotta be quiet before I forget again. Okay, so if we have free will, right, as individuals, right, and
Right.
we still have to repent, supposedly you gotta repent.
Oh,
Why
no,
why does the
no.
sacrifice why does the but yeah, why does this crucifixion of Yeshua, Yahuwah, why
Yahusha.
why was that even possible? Why was that even necessary if we have free will?
Because you have to have free will to accept that gift.
But we still have to repent
What are you talking about?
the crucifixion of Christ, which I believe in. I believe that he did
Repent
exist.
just means to not do bad.
What
Be
was
honest.
repent?
The
Don't
whole
lie.
What
crucifixion,
Be
though,
loving.
was
repent
Don't
for our sins, though, right? He's supposed to die for our sins. They cut him up,
sins?
all that with dramatic cutting him up on
Okay.
the sides.
Okay,
Okay,
China. Free will. Free will. He died for our sins. So it is
why?
our free it is our free will to say, okay, and accept that he gave us that gift to die for our
Okay,
sins.
but you know what I
And then
look at?
when
I look at we killed him.
Disagree.
We humans killed him, and I
yeah,
think
we
that's where a
basically
whole lot of
did.
shame came in.
That
You know,
is,
Oh,
it
you
is.
don't want to
Because
hear my
basically
view.
yes,
it is
we
basically
do.
we killed him. We did kill him because he
Humans.
he had to die to make it okay for us to be
But that's it
Superstition,
looking
was, to me, it was
white.
no different. It
religious,
was no different
fairy
than burning
tales,
a witch at a stake.
dogma.
It's not dogma. This is not dogma.
Superstitious, religious, fairy tale dogmas all for the plan of the agenda of the dark
So what do
controllers
you
of
what do
this
you just
matrix
believe in
fake
ascending?
reality.
Where did you
It's a
come
fake
from?
reality.
Where did you come from?
I love y'all. I just love y'all. I have the best streams
It's
in
not
the
reality, dear.
She said,
Like
"Where
I'm
did you?"
asking that as a serious question. If you
I
don't
know you
believe in
are.
all that,
I heard that
where did
tone.
you come from and what is your way out of here?
Put it like this: when I met Shanna, I didn't believe in Jesus Christ. So imagine what I've been going through. So here
Okay,
you
And,
go.
and put it this
there's
way,
just
when
hey, look,
now that
there's
she knows
just
me and she knows Jesus
our
Christ, I don't believe in Jesus Christ anymore, okay? Put it that way. So that's how crazy this is, because now I don't
Because you
believe in Jesus
call
Christ.
him
two
I
years.
believe in
another
Yahusha.
name.
So it's like
Listen, they've even programmed. They programmed these bodies, which we inhabit. You know, we are
who programmed these bodies?
inside the dark
Who's the
ones. This is a
they?
soul
Who's the
trap.
they?
The
Just name
dark
yourself because she's
controllers. They're
The Dark
negative
Orders
consciousness.
programmed our brains.
They're they're yes, yes. You
Who's
don't
these
use
Dark
your mind.
Orders?
You don't use your mind. You use
I use my mind.
mind is programmed, but your heart they can't program. They can't touch you as a soul. They can't program you, but they can dumb you down and they can make you not be able to find the truth with a bunch of traps. Okay?
But who made the soul? Who created you? Who made your soul?
We are source creator. We all
You
are.
think you
We
created
all.
yourself?
We
No,
all are part of
you're
it.
the
There was
source.
no need to create anything. We already were there. we in okay, as source creator individualized into different personas and all the other variations thereof.
Well,
Uh,
that's almost like evolution kind of speak, but it's like
no,
backwards
no,
speak of
no, no,
evolution.
no,
You're saying
no,
you just
no.
existed once upon a time, and I don't. That's like
Well, listen. You're asking me. I know some. All right, what I said that we are all a part of the ocean of all of the multiple selves groups. All right, and and you're supposed to feel your other selves. You're supposed to not be distracted. You're supposed to get rid of the mind programming. Don't even listen to the thoughts at all. Just let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. And then eventually they stop. And then you can meet your real self and get back to state of origin.
but you won't be your real self because you are saying that you're going to be all these other people because you're one
No,
collective
you
thought.
are still, listen, it's
Wiggle
the
Sandy.
same persona, your personality, your basic personality, and then all of the variations of it. Those are your higher selves. They're only higher because you have amnesia. You are a higher self too, but you are much more powerful than what you even know.
I think I'm very powerful.
But you only know the human experience because you have amnesia.
I only know the human experience because that's what I am.
Okay, that's where the problem
I
is.
know that I'm a
All right.
spiritual being, but right
Okay,
now
there
I am in a
you go.
human existence, and my spiritual being is what I'm trying to get
You
to
talk
and
about
be
it like it's in
perfected.
your back pocket or something, though.
oh,
What are you doing, China?
I'm sitting here watching y'all. No, I'm in my house, and I'm not supposed to smoke weed in the house, but I'm in the bathroom. I got the vent on, because my neighbors or her neighbors next door, I guess they started coming out, and I didn't want them to, be like, "Oh my God, her house sitter is fucking insane." So I came here to smoke, and I'm blind, so I can see my screen better if I turn it off. But I have another question, ladies. I like that conversation though. That was great.
I'm not sure that me and her are like. I think she's a bit pissed at me, but
No, really
Not
not.
at all. Not at
No,
all, because I am not from the human perspective.
Shanna, you know how you
Well,
had to
you have
drill.
to be from the human perspective because that's what you are.
That's not what I am, dear. No.
Okay, I understand. We are not, but we are.
Shanna, didn't you say something about the
No.
word human was not good? Tell me about that.
Because the word human in Black Law's dictionary means we're a monster.
As in, oh yeah, I'm glad you know that because I've been biting my damn tongue. Okay, so
What?
God said He made us out of the clay or the dirt of the earth and then breathed into us life. Well, guess what that is? That is golem,
No,
mud
that's
monster.
only in the
That is
definition
superstitious
in the.
dogma.
That's only in the Jewish religion. We're goy. They call it goy, goyim.
Yeah, goy.
It,
Go
and
ahead.
I'm not gonna say that word again because I know that's kind of like a cut off your stream word. So I'm just gonna say the Jays. Okay, the Jays
Uh-huh.
call us
Yeah,
goyim.
yeah, those. Uwe.
Okay, so they believe that we are nothing but dirt and they can take anything from us. They even have you ever read the let me think, hang on. It's called the Elders of Zion. It's called it's a P word, damn it. The Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Yeah.
Never heard of it. It sounds interesting.
Okay, well, the Protocols of the Elders of Zion basically say that the Jays
Welcome,
can
Tracy.
do anything to us, and they can, if they feel that you have something they want, they can just come and take it from you, and it's fine. It's not thievery. If you piss them off, they can kill you, and it's fine. Basically, you need to.
Like
That's
the
a good
swamp.
book to read.
What kind of book is it? Is it
It's like
biblical?
the
Is it
swamp.
fictional, fictional?
This is a J book. Okay, a
I don't know what that is.
JEW book.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you do.
JEW.
JW.
No, I don't know what it means.
Do you want me to say that word, China? It's gonna get your stream shut down.
No, you
Oh,
shouldn't.
say the word. He put it in the back chat.
Okay, you know the people that were killed in the Holocaust,
Yes.
supposedly killed. I don't even believe that anymore.
Okay,
But
I know what the
those
J stands
people,
for.
those people have a book called "The Protocols of the Elders of Zion,"
I have
and
no
it's their laws of how to treat
Right.
people that aren't them. And
Right.
it's wicked.
Right.
It's super bad.
It is. It is. It
I
is.
know, isn't it super bad that we are a race? We're only one race. I mean, this human race that
Yes.
I'm
We're
talking
we're
about.
one race. I
We're
don't even
one
like to
race,
call us
and we're
you
listen.
don't
We're
shouldn't call
from
us
one. I
humans
get it,
because
but we are
that's a
all part
bad
of.
word.
I'm joking a
We're
little bit.
not humans. We are spiritual beings of high energy
Don't
frequency of
forget what I
light.
have to say. I'll wait for
Human's a
y'all.
bad word, China. Don't say
Yeah,
it.
okay. I won't say it, but what? See, and I forgot what I
You
had
know
to
It's
what you should call? You should
that
call us. This is what I think. This is the best word you should call us. We are
say. Beings.
beings. Oh my gosh! You're telling my
beings.
sister.
Hey, I
Yeah.
call I call people co-creators even before they're even realize.
Do
Okay,
any
you
of
got
y'all watch? Do any of y'all watch Quantum Consciousness?
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
do? A
no.
lot of people, my friends, think he's way out there, and I'm like, no, he's really not that far out there. But only thing I have a hard time is that he doesn't really bring, like Yahuwah into it at all. And because I do, but I
Can I
blend what he talks about with Yahuwah, and it
Yeah,
makes
I
sense
have a
to me.
link. I have a link I want to show y'all. I don't have his permission yet. I don't believe so to play it, but I think the video I'm going to show you, and then I got something else to say. I'm trying not to forget that right now. I want to show you this video because I think that this channel sums everything up in the way I think. I'm going to skip through it. And Shanna, damn it, I forgot.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, and Rainbow, I I know you like to say JC and God and all that.
I don't
I,
say
when
GOD.
when
No,
I
me.
say when I say Yahuwah and Yahusha, I'm saying the same thing. I'm just using the Hebrew terms. You know that, sister, right?
Oh, I
Yeah,
exactly know
yeah.
that.
I think
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
effort that counts. It's purely the effort, whether we enunciate it right or wrong. Hell, I do it every day, all day. Because people still get me. I
Well,
think
I
that's
just want Rainbow to know that when I
Oh
say
no,
that, I'm
I
not
already I studied Hebrew for over
y'all
5
gonna make me. I'm gonna go get a pen
okay.
and
I
paper.
use Jesus because that's what we would call the
There's no
What
baby.
J
most
in
that's what most people will understand what you're talking about. I get it.
I
I
can't
come down.
believe.
but there's
Yeah.
no J in Hebrew. So
No,
So,
it's
and
why.
that's why I stopped saying it. So I say Yahuwah and Yahusha
Yep.
because I'm trying to get back to the older
We
Hebrew, the Paleo Hebrew, and
okay,
it's been a bit of a struggle. China didn't understand where I was coming from at the first. When remember China, you were like, "What?"
yeah, I remember clearly. Look, but the thing is I do believe that this great person, this great vessel with a soul
it's
walk.
not one person.
You don't quit y'all don't quit this. I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna forget
Let
again.
her
Oh,
talk.
keep
Yeah.
going, China.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Is it possible now? Could it be possible that I don't believe in quite the Bible. I believe in the Anunnakis. I believe in their creation of us. I believe that I don't think that Adam and Eve as the first beings. I believe that Adam was the creation of an atom, which we are consist of 100%. The mark of the beast. Everybody's looking for it to be tattooed somewhere. No, it's in us. We have the mark of the beast. Well, let them tell it 666, but it is 6 protons, 6 L. Oh, I got notes. I got notes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree with you about the mark of the
Yeah.
beast. I don't think it's
okay,
something. I think it's
that's what I'm
something a
saying.
choice.
That's
It's
what
a
the
it's your
deception was.
Well,
mind.
see,
It's a mind
Y'all
well,
choice.
gonna forget. Y'all gonna make me forget.
these encasings that we call bodies have our origin self within us in crystalline form because all of our DNA contains crystalline, and our higher selves send our tones to reconstruct us back to origin so that when that process is done, then we can leave the body and we can't be messed with after that.
Okay, but yeah, I get it. I totally get what you're saying, but what if I believe? I'm finding that page. See, I do knows. I got so many, and you know what
I
happened?
don't know where you're.
Listen, what happened? This especially for you, Shanna. So when I moved my stuff out of my son's, right, and all that happened, my daughter Martika finally admitted. She's like, you know what, Mom? I read a couple of your diaries, and shit. They're not diaries. I don't keep diaries, but I keep notes and journals of all my research. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess I don't know if she expected me to get mad, but I was like, what'd you find? She said nothing. She's like, and I so wanted to find something.
Oh.
She found nothing but research and me saying how much I love my kids. Because every once in a while, I'll take a break and I'll just write their names. Like I have so many pages of just all four of their names. Just write
And
them.
trying to write them pretty and yeah.
Yeah, just like that's my good pastime. Anyway, I
You know
truly
what? I
believe
think you would have been a good tattoo artist just because how you like to write things. I think you're
well,
get
you,
meticulous
me,
about it. I think you would have been a good tattoo artist.
you are the artist. I just think about it, but you should be the tattoo artist. Yeah, come on now.
Well, I am a I
Don't
don't even
make
know
me
you.
make you go get your work and show it.
Don't make
I,
me
I'm
make.
a I'm a I'm a makeshift tattoo artist. I'm like
Yes,
a backyard tattoo artist.
she tattooed her husband, you guys. How awesome is that? To tattoo the person you love. You know, that's just so awesome. Anyway, let me get back to this before I lose my mind. I believe that, in the Bible you have Cain and Abel, correct? Well, to me, it's Enki and Enoch. But they were the brothers, da, 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 da. I think that they had everything to do with coming down here on earth, and they had everything to do with what they call the Nephilims. What if I told you that it is very possible that Enki, no, it's Enki. He lives on like the ninth dimension, eighth or ninth dimension, I believe. He can reincarnate himself at any time to be anyone. And he was the good one. He was the one that wanted to pass love and do these things, right? There's many stories of
You
Yeshua.
don't even understand.
There's plenty of stories of Yeshua before our Yeshua.
There's
This
Elijah. Elijah, is that
I'm
one?
in different cultures before ours. And I'm thinking,
Well,
this is just my
well,
theory.
Elijah was supposedly, possibly the first incarnation of Yahusha.
Yes.
Okay, but what if he is reincarnating himself? He's trying to pass the good word, but what do we do as that word? What do? We crucify
Oh,
him. It has nothing to do with being the son of God. It has nothing to do with the fact that he said he was the son of God. This is what us H's brought amongst killing him. We killed him.
What's H's?
You said not to say the HUM word.
No, don't
Oh,
say
you
the
mean
J word.
HUMAN? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
us
oh
humans.
yeah. Well, just
We made a
we as
judgment
we
call.
as
But
we as mankind. I think mankind's okay. But the
why would
the
Yahweh
human
write
word
such
is
things?
in the
Yahweh,
black law. The only reason I say that, China, is because in Black Law's dictionary, say you go to court and when
again, it's
they're
like a
talking to
book.
you as a human, they're
Yeah,
talking to you as you are a monster.
and
And
then
slavery
that's
ID
why they treat
attachment.
you such as that in court because they
what's
are.
different? Why is that so different from what goes on today?
It is what goes on today. That's what I'm talking
Exactly.
about.
Yeah, but let me finish. I believe that he reincarnate himself,
Oh, mind
calls himself
control.
Yeshua, right? Teaches good things, does good things, but in every story, us humans kill him. So I think that's where a whole lot of our sin came in. He wasn't washed away. Our sins were just gaining. You know what I'm saying? Like reincarnation has happened so many times and we're doing it again. But I think this, and I'm asking you ladies, I think that this is it. Like this is the best time to be alive. I'm not talking about the sky. I'm not talking about UFO beings. I'm talking consciousness. I'm talking the hoping for the ability to go through an entire day without anything getting under your skin. I'm talking, what can we do as a whole, guys, no matter what we believe in? That was my belief. We know yours, we know yours, we know yours, but our whole purpose is to what? Spread awareness, right? And we are so like this laptop in the fifth dimension is blinging right now. You feel me? That's good energy. And it can
Yeah,
be something so very simple. Somebody getting cut off at a red light. Me getting what I was getting from Mark. That's Mark. I tell him, don't call me with this nonsense because that's too much of my time. I need to focus. And this is why you don't have sex. This is why you don't masturbate. This is why you don't have a significant other. It's going to be focused. Family, preferably the ones you gave birth to, you know? And
China.
Oh, I'm
that's
on my
So
exit.
now, so
It's like
China. Now you understand where I was coming from a few months ago.
yeah, when you cut me off. Yes. Yeah. But I took
This
it the
was
wrong
it
way.
was
Why?
nothing against you or Mark or Julie or anybody. I had
I
to
know.
because I felt the tension of this stuff going on, and uh, I, I,
I'm just gonna say this, and we ain't gonna talk about it no more. Now, picture my end. You know how much sleeping space I had.
I know, girl, I know, and I felt
I needed you, but it wasn't a good time. But I couldn't say that to you then. It's just it was another time for me to be alone with my thoughts.
but
But
but at the same time, it was a time for me that it wasn't just y'all, it was everything. And
I
I'm
know,
going through that. And right now I'm going through that same shit
I know.
again.
But look at your
Sometimes you
reward.
have to be the hermit.
Anna, look at your reward. Your husband just said, I love you. He didn't come at you negative like other people who are jealous of the internet. He didn't come at you ugly. He just said, babe, I think you spend too much time on there. You spend more time with them. And it wasn't in a jealous way. That's your husband, your other half, telling you, babe, I miss you. Can we do something?
It,
Then y'all are doing shit together. You was like, what did you do? Apply for putt putt?
I downloaded Golf Star,
That's so
and
awesome.
so we're playing golf together.
Yeah. And just get this fewer and fewer. But if you ever have
And
time to go out, let me know.
it's a very interactive game that I have to do every day. Damn it!
I was married once too, remember?
Yes, I remember, sister.
Okay, I wanted to ask Solomon, how many do you have kids? I know we talked about a daughter. One, a little girl,
My
right?
daughter. Yep.
Yeah, I freaking remember that. How old is she? Not to put your business out there. I'm just
She was born in
Yes, I
1985.
want you to join,
I have
Beth.
2 grandkids now that I know of. I'm pretty
isn't
sure
that
she would tell me if I had a third.
isn't that the most fantastic? Shanna, you're next, right? That don't have
I don't got no grandbabies yet.
it is the most beautiful thing.
Which is actually it's actually a good thing that I don't have no grandbabies because my son is working a job where he's making nothing. He don't have a girlfriend, so if he got a baby out there,
Let me tell you,
then that's some
whenever you
trouble.
find out, whatever you're gonna find out, when you hold that baby in your arms, you're gonna make sure he's fed, clothed, where is he at? Can I help y'all with anything? Yeah, that's coming. It's coming.
I'm a bit of a weirdo though because I don't like babies.
You say that now, but you like the ones you can get back.
I baby. I love my baby, but at the same time, I still didn't like babies.
Shanna, I'm gonna make you eat those words the day you hold that grandbaby. You are gonna eat those words. Go ahead now.
You go, China.
I cried.
I mean, I think babies are a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful blessing for the world because we're supposed to go throughout and procreate. And, this generation that's coming up does not want to procreate because they're like, oh, I don't want to bring a baby into this world, and blah, blah, blah,
And you know what?
and
That leads up to
They're
one more thing.
sterilizing everybody.
And they're sterilizing everybody. So the people that actually can procreate are not even wanting to. The people
What
that
I'm
aren't
saying-
sterilized don't even want to procreate because they don't want to bring anybody into this world.
Look, this is another one of my aha.
Well, that's the plan anyway.
Everybody loves nuns, right? You got so much respect because they have a collar or a white collar would be.
I do not have zero respect for
this
nuns.
is what I'm saying. If people would stop and think about it, these women dedicated their entire virginity or life, virginity and all, put on a chastity belt for God.
Which is a total contradiction.
That's how strong
of multiplying.
It's a total contradiction, right? To the first thing that the Father said, fruitful and multiply, but yet the godliest women supposedly don't want to even have sex.
But you don't have to believe in the Bible or that quote in order to understand that you have a vajayjay. He has a penis.
Dangly.
were meant to be together, not to stay away from. That's depopulation. And I think they only did it in the Vatican to keep the bloodline. We know these nuns were getting got. Y'all know they was doing it, but they kept it in the bloodline. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Girl, China, this goes
Or
so
the
far
children.
deep. It's too much to talk about, really.
No, because that's the
It is.
problem, Shanna. We don't ever talk about it. Maybe there's someone watching who is maybe 12 years old and needs these. We needed to do this at 12. We needed to be listening to people like us. So it's not too deep. It's almost too late.
It
Oof.
is almost
Yeah.
too late. You are 100% right on that.
That thing is so late. Yeah. It's later than
The
y'all
fact
think.
the fact that the Vatican buried so many books in their archives that no man can see is
Right.
complete bullshit.
That's what I said earlier.
And here's
And
another one.
that makes them evil. That makes them evil in my eyes. Completely
Evil.
evil. Because if
I hear Jesus saying,
There's
brood of
just
vipers, you don't go in and you don't let anyone else go in either.
Just
there's
look
just
at
positive
the
and negative
Here's another
polarity.
Just look at the Pope. Just
Just
look.
simple.
Who follows him? He looks like a
he looks like a
penguin.
pedophile.
Pedophile penguin. Like literally.
Oh, and
Can
has
you
it
say the
ever
P word
dawned
on
on
YouTube? I don't
anybody
even know anymore.
why these rich people are in charge?
Whoa, what just happened to her camera? What is going on?
That was crazy.
Whoa.
What
What is
the
Her light.
hell?
no? That was so weird.
That was like
That's
the light.
that's the negative.
No,
He's
did you
thing.
see what just happened to your camera?
Yes.
Yeah,
She
her
turned
light
it.
up
She
there.
turned it towards the light. That's what happened.
Still,
No,
there
I
wasn't even
didn't
a
touch
lens
it.
there. It was just
No,
there.
because your face
When
came
you
back
saw it,
from the left to the right. It did. It
when
turned.
you saw it, I didn't move it.
Well, it
I
moved.
didn't move it. I moved it like that afterwards.
But you know what, guys? Even you, Sovereign, so much of that shit happens to us that we look over it. We're just like, okay, whatever, and
I
let it
see.
go. Like
Girl,
They're all around us.
you know I see that shit every time. I'm like, I see that
They
shit.
are all
Yeah.
I
around us.
think you were going to ask me something when her camera went
We're
crazy, Sissy.
in their
What's I gonna ask you?
realm.
Oh, no.
Oh, what was you gonna ask her? I know what you were gonna ask her.
Look,
Oh.
I'm doing this, thinking I can bring it
I
back
don't know.
China, you're pacing.
because I'm thinking.
Yes.
You're pacing on a broken ankle. That's not a good idea.
Really, no, girl. I walk every day. I just
I know.
put on so much
You're
weight.
powering through it.
You want to
Can't
see
keep
it?
her down.
You want to see it? I put on so much weight though. It swells up a whole lot.
Girl, you haven't put on no weight. You still look good.
Yes, I have. I'm at 142.
Oh,
Really?
darn. That's so heavy. Okay.
There you go.
You kidding me?
Can you see it? Hold on. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, that's so swelled. That is
That's
really
where the
swelled.
bone. That's where the bone came out, right?
Yeah, it is.
And this is where the rods were. Is that-
Oh, my God.
Oh, girl, that hurts me just to see. That is very swollen.
Yep. I just have to stay off of it. But yeah, and I'm
I
getting
just have to stay off of it.
But can you see how crooked it is? This bone goes that way.
You know, I really want to ask you a few questions that are not appropriate for me to ask you here.
Then why would you tell me?
Yeah.
Because you need to call
Why
me.
don't you text
You need
it?
to call me because I'm just curious how your encounter with the recent visitor.
Oh my God, it was woo!
Did you practice your gymnastics?
Sort of, kind of.
Look, it cleared up.
It was
Look at you guys. The light's not there no more. That
okay. I
funny,
can see you
funky
better
stuff.
now too.
That
It was
was
very, it was
that,
very enlightening, and that person
And,
may be, and that person may
was
be
it
moving from
intimate at all?
this person may be moving from all the way over there, the other side of the state,
look at
to
that.
Kentucky. So South Carolina, Kentucky.
Oh, nice. Did y'all have a bit of an intimate
Oh
anything?
yes, girl, yes, yes.
Three.
You're making me shy. It was great.
Girl. Okay, I'm not gonna go any further. I just was
Yeah, no, you're making me blush. It was $5
Movie.
worth
Beth is
waiting.
backstage.
Who?
Beth.
Oh no.
Oh, Beth is backstage. What Beth is? No way. No way,
Beth is
Beth.
right there. Now she's right there.
Beth. What the hell? Hey, Beth.
Hi,
Hi, sissy.
how are you?
I can't stop smiling. You're there.
Oh my goodness, Beth.
Oh,
It's so
crap.
good
Hi,
to see
Shanna.
you, sister.
And we have
I'm
I'm gonna cry.
I want to
Sorry.
apologize real quick to Beth that I have not been watching your videos, but China can tell you I haven't been watching hers either. I've been watching nobody's.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I can't watch many. I really can't.
Trent, that
I run a
was
small business
that
and
was a
business.
positive
Yeah.
beam. When my screen
that's
went,
Leslie Beth. Good.
when it went white like that, that was a positive beam. It
I
was
knew it
all
was
white.
something. I knew it wasn't just a glitch. Because Beth gets them all the time. It ain't
Because
even me.
I was getting bothered by a negative, maybe many of them, and the positive took care of them for me.
There you go. The light always
See?
signal. Yeah. Beth,
Yeah.
what are those skies looking like over there? I'm about to go to your channel.
Well, today's been really up there, insane. I'm just processing the last. I've got 2 more small videos to put up. So the last one I put up was a bit of oddity with a chemtrail where there was no plane.
Mm.
There was definitely no plane, and I looked up, looked down, looked back up, and there was a chemtrail right across the sky. I could see where it ended, but there was no plane. Because you can hear planes, you can definitely hear them here.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I mean, that was not there and then there in the next like 10 seconds. And it was completely right across the sky. So I don't know how that
Wouldn't you
happened.
know, as soon as Beth joins, look what's happening. Can y'all
I
see?
know this
Hot
always
flash is
happens.
about to
Yeah.
start pouring.
Beth, I want to ask you a question real quick because it's been a
Yeah,
while.
yeah,
I know you and
Yeah.
Butterbud talk quite a bit. How is I know he was having some family issues. How's his family doing? Are they
Yep.
okay?
I don't
I
know
think
how
it
his
was his
brother is.
daughter that was having some issues, or
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. His brother had kidney failure.
Oh, and his brother, yeah, had kidney
Yeah.
failure. How's he doing?
I haven't had an update, but as far as I know, this is still happening. Every 4 hours, he has a dialysis or something. I think
Oh my,
it's either
that's
every
so
4 hours
bad.
or four
Yeah.
hours, two times a day. Maybe it's 4 hours, 2 times a day. So he's having a complete transfusion, obviously, a dialysis, and his
Wow.
daughter. Yeah, I know. So I'm just keeping him in my prayers at the moment. And his daughter is, I can't remember what it was that's wrong with her, but she is still sick. She's not better.
She's been
She's
sick
still
for
sick.
like a year.
Yeah. I know she's awake.
He is awake.
Mm.
Well, I just thought that y'all talk more than I do with him, so I thought you might have an update for me. So Thank you for
Yeah.
letting me know. I knew I forgot about his brother because I'm so forgetful, and I try to jot these things down in a journal so I remember who I want to pray for, and whatever. But I didn't write that one down. His brother, and thank you for reminding me of that. I knew his daughter
Yeah.
was sick.
Blessings
Yeah,
to
his
him.
brother's really sick. So, yeah, I've got to get an update, and I'm hoping there's an
Where's your
improvement
son?
there.
Where's your son?
He's talking to our pastor at the moment. They're
Tell him
going
I said
fishing tomorrow,
hi.
so they're just yeah, they're going fishing tomorrow, so they're just organising. Do you know why? Do you
No,
know
but you're
why
gonna
they're
tell
going
me.
fishing tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
Because at school there's an LBTBQ plus
There's the alphabet.
rainbow colours mufti
Man,
day.
I had excused myself, but everybody's always talking, so I just left.
And we talk a lot. Do we do?
Yeah.
What was that? What were you saying?
Okay, he's not going to school tomorrow because
Oh,
there's a LBGT
Because there's a
plus
rainbow thing going on.
rainbow colour mufti day, and he's already been strangled by another kid over not supporting that movement, the whole rainbow.
Oh,
strangled.
Yeah,
oh,
he's been strangled by a classmate, and
oh.
it all go and 3 times, and the guy had to be suspended, and it's all because of this gay lesbian blah 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 Q plus movement thing. So you're not
Sorry
allowed
to
to have a
hear
point
that.
of view that is anything but in support of it.
Let me show y'all something. Keep talking, Beth. And what
Yeah.
happened? What happened to this undisciplined child that who put his hands around your child's neck?
Well, I said to the principal, I'm going to remove my son from the school unless you suspend this boy for a period of time, and actually document this as an official complaint. And that's the second time I've had to lay an official complaint. But one good thing is this boy was rowing, and he's quit rowing. So Luca doesn't
And
have
where are
to.
you at, Beth? I forget. I
New,
want to say
New
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 Zealand.
Zealand.
Zealand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And from my understanding, in New Zealand right now, things are very tight.
Yes, that's my
Yeah.
next question. Thank you, Shanna. How is it over there?
Okay. Well, I know that the government here is a piece of shite, basically.
Of course,
And I know
just
that
like
she's sitting
every
there.
one of our governments.
Yeah, she's sitting there like we've just had an outbreak of COVID, which doesn't surprise me at all because the UK, there was a leaked email that I read, and the UK are never coming out of lockdown.
Wow.
They're not coming out. This email had all the dirty little details. What's going to happen now is because we've just had a person from Sydney fly in, and they've been to several places in Wellington, spreading COVID everywhere that they went, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
So they've gone into level 2, and I'm expecting that the people will catch COVID, and then go spread it around the rest of the country, and we'll all be in lockdown. Now she will follow
98%
through.
recovery.
And the other thing, Boris Johnson, has attended these, right, just invited himself to attend these meetings with your what's his name, the guy with dementia, the new
Joe
president.
Biden.
Yeah,
Joe
that's the one.
Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden, yeah. So he's been attending things with him. So basically we're all just going to be following suit. And what it amounts to be is martial law. So they're putting the world down into martial law before they announce a one world government, and that's exactly where I think we're at and what's going to happen.
And
Well,
that's gonna be under the cover of Catholicism in some way or form, in one way or another.
Yeah,
Oh,
because of
yeah,
the yeah. Right.
absolutely.
Yeah, because that the Pope, he's right up there in all of it. It's just
Oh yeah.
it's
Y'all
just
think?
watch your manifesting abilities, China Miss
Yeah, you're
Jones.
right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But
I
I
have
Well,
want to.
at this point, the manifesting abilities is
Is your
kind
fleet.
of already in. It's already in the manifesto,
Okay,
sister.
I got this one. I got this one. I got this
yeah.
one. I got
I
this one, Leslie. I mean, go ahead, Shannon. But I want to tell Leslie that I wanted to answer that for you because I learned. But
It
go ahead,
it
Shannon.
just it just seems that this thing is already in place so far, and like whether you believe we
mm,
manifest things or not, it's already in that position.
You're
So
absolutely right.
it's gonna
yeah.
be, if
Oi.
all of us
You're absolutely right.
collectively think
But
it's not
here's
gonna
what it
happen,
is.
I don't see it
Listen,
stopping, is what
it's,
I'm saying.
Look
I
at
know
the
what I'm saying though is the fact that we are having this conversation right now is a manifestation of it. It's like, okay, like, okay, listen, please don't cut me off, y'all. I'm begging y'all because I'm gonna forget so easy. I think that's a part of my ascension. I don't have
no one's
shit
seen
with
the
short
video.
term memory. Okay, so
I
like
don't either.
Like Kobe Bryant and his daughter, right? Remember the god awful plane crash that they had, or helicopter crash?
Yep.
Okay, both of them. Right now,
Hold that for a minute.
3 years
Hold.
prior
Huh.
to that, there was, everybody came out. Well, it was on The Simpsons, and they made it happen. There was Kobe Bryant and his daughter were in a helicopter in this cartoon, and it did crash. They did not die, but it crashed. Now, nobody, they didn't like say, "Oh, this is what's going to happen in the future." This is how smooth they are. Let me stop screen sharing so I can be real. They are so smooth that it's the fact that 300,000 people watched that video. They manifested it happening. It ain't that they wrote it like that. It's not the fact that, they predicted it. They didn't do no voodoo over it. There was no bloodshed. It's simply putting it in our eyes for us to watch
Oi.
and think about. And we made it
Yeah.
happen. You see, as a collective. They
Now
give
see,
us, they put that plate right in front of you and they
Hey,
want you to watch it.
Fran,
And your
you
conscious,
got it.
did I have it? Did I nail it?
Mm-hmm.
I,
Woo.
I hear what you're saying, China. I hear
Uh-huh.
what you're saying. Okay, I totally get what you're saying. I think that is a possibility, but what about the possibility is they put that in front of us and then they falsified it and they're actually fine.
China, it's just like the Bible and the everything. That is the program. That is the programming. They want us to manifest the end of times and all that stuff.
That's why there's
They
so much on this, the apocalypse and this and that. We're damn near manifesting that ourselves because it
that's
was
Listen,
right.
written. It was written.
people people have been people have been forecasting the end of times since the end of times. I mean,
And here it
since
is, because enough believe. But enough
they
is ascending. Enough is ascending to get off of this dimension. You got to go, as I walk through the valley of death, that's the fourth dimension. You got to get through there. And that's why Enoch went to, and Yeshua, they went to hell and heaven. Because to get to heaven, you got to go through hell. And that's where we're going to be judged in the matter of a blink of an eye. We're going to
well,
be out.
China, this is why I asked you the other day, which I said I did not want to ask you this because I wasn't sure if you were equipped to answer this question.
Okay, give it to me.
Is what if,
Okay.
because we're told that there will be a millennial reign from Yahusha, okay? And what if, because you go through all these, like Martin Leakey and UAP
Yeah,
and
correct.
Autodidactic and all these channels and look at these buildings that they were
Reality.
grand buildings, and they had no running water, no toiletry, no nothing, but they were so grand. And it's like a contradictionary thing. So they proposed that
Yep.
what if that was during, because what if 20 or 30 years after Yahusha passed away, when he was crucified, uh, he came back and ruled for the 1,000 years already. What if he already came back and ruled, and it was the dynasty where they didn't even need the bathrooms because nobody needed to go to the bathroom. Nobody needed
What
water. Nobody needed nothing.
That goes along with what I said earlier,
it
where we are
serves
now in
the
the time after the
self-agenda.
1,000-year reign, where the devil or Satan, evil people, demons, were re-released from the pit in order to test the saints again.
Well, that's where we are now, according to
Yes,
these people,
Bigger game.
But
which
y'all,
just begun, which
people are
possibly,
thinking,
because we don't know, our timeline has been changed. So that we may
Yes.
be in the very early years, because it says that last
I
days will
don't think
be
we're in the
shortened.
very early years because Blue Kachina and Red Kachina are here.
Well,
They are
what I'm
here.
saying is,
Nibiru is
I'm not
here.
saying early days, China. I'm saying because it says those last days will be shortened for the days of for the saints.
See?
Okay, so what I'm saying is maybe, you know, because
But
we can
you're
go
going
back
right back
about.
to that. But you keep going back to that book. I want to know what you think. You keep referring to. Well, they say in the book say. What are your eyes tell? You're a sky
well,
watcher.
what she said is, which I have not seen whatever channel videos or whatever she's talking about. I got my info from within. All of
Like,
my
what
info
if
comes from within.
what if the Messiah
I
already
was
came
led
back?
to this.
Everything
What
else
if the
just came from.
Messiah already came back, and we're and he in the 1,000 millennial years have been reigned
But
already.
listen, how is he going
Everybody
to
lived
come back?
perfectly.
Oh,
How is
they
he going
put
to
us
come back?
through the same
Listen,
programming
I'm going to
over and
forget.
over again.
How is he exactly? How is he going to come back and make everything okay when their job is already done because people are still crying about the crucifixion of Christ? That's
Well,
exactly what
he
they wanted.
he
They wanted
he's
people to hurt.
not. That's the thing. He's not going to come back and make everything okay. He's going to come back, and it's going to be the end, because
Miss
And listen, what
he's
if I
already
tell
done
you
his
that this?
millennial reign.
Does anybody ever wonder why the Earth spins in such a way? The Earth spins in such a way because this is a third dimension. This is where the entities are allowed to come in because of
right.
our conscious.
No, they
No,
live here.
yeah, they
We
live.
are in their realm. We
Yeah,
are in theirs.
when this Earth
Because,
stops, I'm sorry,
And China,
Leslie.
yeah.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
gonna
China.
agree with your I'm not gonna agree with your spin world
I
thing.
know because we are both flat earthers. I get it. But what if I told you we are stationary, but we are moving? It's hard. I'd have to do
No,
it.
we're
You know
not
what?
moving.
We are moving. We're not
I think
spinning.
everything else is moving.
Something
No,
underneath
it's
us is
everything
moving us.
around us
Yeah.
moving.
And when it stops, this is why when it stops, come to a complete stop, that's when the 3 days of darkness will set in. You will be paralyzed. Everything around us will be paralyzed. You are then
And
judged.
that's
This is the cleansing of the earth.
by
Some
by
people
the
call it rapture.
negatives.
It's not a rapture. It's, are you good enough, or will you be wholeheartedly with God, being pure and no hatred and no regrets, no regrets, all forgiveness.
And what do you
No
Yeah,
think
but
will
hard
Miss
happen to the
feelings.
China,
people
that's the
I'm
that are
moving.
harvesting.
I am moving
what will
through the
happen?
fourth. I'm trying to tell you,
That
I'm moving through the fourth. I'm going straight to the fifth. Well, you're right. I'm not going to have any waste in my
you
body.
have
I
to
will not have any matter.
align.
There's no, you're just be pure. This is what we've been fighting for as a race, is to get
You
where
don't
I am going.
you don't think you're
Nicholas,
pure? Do you not feel pure?
No, I'm not. I'm no 100% pure. No, ma'am.
I know
No,
you're
ma'am.
not 100% pure, but do you not feel that you have been in this process of a very super purification of yourself in mind and spirit? Do you not
I
feel that
think
you've
that
been
they
in that?
use us. Yes, they reincarnate us to use our negative energy by raising us by a book that makes us fear our God, makes us fear our surroundings, and then gives us contradicts with these 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not kill, but I'm gonna slash the throat of a goat to get blood out of them. I think that book is. I think it's hateful. I think
Why
it's
would you slash? Why would you slash the throat of a goat to get blood out of them?
sacrifice. I'm talking about. Often people talk about.
You know that that was not something
She's talking
in the
about.
book. In the book, it never. The
Okay,
father never once, not once, does the father ask for a sacrifice.
okay.
Fair.
What happened between Abel and his son?
The,
All
listen,
fair.
that was only
Oh,
okay.
Abraham. It was Abraham and his son.
It was
Remember?
Abraham and Isaac.
Now,
Okay, but
Abraham and Isaac.
he was
Listen,
asked to take his
listen.
son up there and kill
It
him.
was only because in previous times the
There's,
people,
Oh,
that was what they did, and he said, "I will
but there
accept."
shouldn't be
Hang
an
on,
only
listen,
because. Go ahead. Sorry.
listen. He said, "I will accept this because you feel this is an offering that is pleasing to you." He never wanted any man to do that,
I
but
think that's the wrong way to test somebody. Like if you're,
it
I would look
wasn't
at you
it,
and be
it
like, "You
wasn't
are
a
not my
test.
God." I'd be like, "I don't know who you are, but my God would not have me do this to my child. Thou shalt not kill."
But when Abraham went up on that hill,
Uh huh.
he knew because he trusted in his
But look
creator,
what you
because
put
he
your kid through.
listen,
If you
hang on,
already
you're not
knew,
listen, he knew that it was not the appropriate sacrifice.
but look what the
So
kid went through.
he knew,
If
he was not going to have to sacrifice his child. And him and his child gathered wood, they did everything. And it was only because the people chose to sacrifice animals that that the father provided a lamb, because that was what was in the
right, so
eyesight of the
humans,
mankind
right,
to
humans did all this. Who's to say that he didn't hear a voice in his head that was a demon and told him to do that? And all of a sudden, an angel comes down and says, "No, no, no, don't do it." What about the kid? That kid went through hell for no reason. Just like Mary, poor Mary. Mary went through labor delivery, which I don't
because
believe. I don't believe she's artificially inseminated. I think that
I
baby.
don't think I'm explaining this right to you.
young people,
False light and
humans,
dark.
whatever, they thought that the sacrifice had to be
Exactly.
physical. They didn't understand that it was a spiritual sacrifice. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
can either
Well, like,
decide to chew someone out, or you can decide to bite your tongue. It's a choice. If you choose
Because
to
yeah, the
bite your
seed was
tongue,
already the demon
that's a
seed was already
sacrifice.
planted. Yeah. But
And the
well,
boy
I
What
want
the
to
chose to
monkey
force
do the
said.
out is
sacrifice.
that you go through scripture and never once, never once
y'all,
does Yah ask for a sacrifice
there
of
is a
blood.
lightning bug exactly where I found the other one. Hold on.
Slap that monkey mind back. All that programming.
I don't want to pick him up. I might kill him. There's a
You
little.
know, he
a lightning bug.
when he does ask them, it's because that's what they established. And there's a scripture, I think it's in Leviticus, I'm not sure, it might be in Deuteronomy. I think it's in Leviticus,
But
because
with
he
all we know,
said
Shanna,
he
with all we know,
basically,
with all we
hang
know,
on, China, I want to say this real quick.
I'm gonna say it.
Yahuwah basically says, because y'all have established, I'm sorry, I'm having an allergy attack. But he
Bless you.
says, because you people have established this is what you want to do to recognize me or whatever. You want to sacrifice these. seems to me, because
I just
he'd
can't
never
tell you.
asked them for that. They just started doing it,
I think she
you
went
know.
unconscious.
Oh, right here, silly
But
rabbits.
but the people started sacrificing animals to him, and he said, "Oh, if this is what you want to do to honor me, I will accept it." He never asked for that. That was not something he was necessarily wanted. That's how they chose to worship him, and he said, "I
Because
will
they didn't
accept it."
understand.
But
Yeah.
listen, all that is, if you looked at the Bible for what it is right now, and we all are against the Vatican, is Beth backstage or is Beth here? Okay,
Yeah,
Beth
yeah,
is here.
no, I'm on. I'm
I'm
here.
gonna let you tune
I'm
in right
listening.
after this. With all that the Vatican has done, we know hands down, we talk about it all the time. So we are just a bit hypocritical by running by this book that was put together by them. They took out parts, they ad libbed, they did a whole
Mm.
lot of things. So for us
Hey,
to go by
girl,
it,
100%, girl. That's why I'm trying. I've been studying Hebrew and reading up in the Hebrew version and trying to really understand more scripture from the original Hebrew, because I think that's where we all need to go.
yeah, and that's where you're going to come in because I don't have the patience for that. If you'll handle the Hebrew, I'll handle some of the other stuff. But I can't. It's hard for me to understand that. Beth, I want you to chime in. And what is your take on the Bible? I already know what it is, but continue.
I'm
Uh,
probably a little more trusting of it than what you guys sound. Um, I know that it's tempered. I know that there's opinionated stuff in there, like translations of what people believe something to mean. And I do believe that there's convenient translations in there to make people obey. I do believe that. I just
There
believe
are
that
traps set.
in a
Yeah.
lot of cases, people completely misread God's word.
Yep.
They don't. Oh, and Lucas just found. Now I can't pronounce anything.
Me neither.
Leviticus, chapter 1. You're looking at chapter 1. Can you point out what you're pointing out? Um,
Is that
Now
your
the
son?
Lord called. Listen, yeah. This is Leviticus chapter 1.
Okay.
Now the Lord called to Moses and spoke to him from the tabernacle of meeting, saying, "Speak to the children of Israel and say to them, when any one of you brings an offering to the Lord, you shall bring your offering of the livestock, of the herd, and of the flock." If his so it hasn't it
oh,
hasn't said whether or whether not. Um,
Wrong one. Hold on.
yeah, it hasn't actually in this case said whether or whether not the Lord started the whole offering thing. So I'm hearing. I know in Job he did actually send somebody away to. Um, uh, what's the word? To
I love you.
uh,
This is bad.
I'm just trying to think of the
Shanna
word
usually
to
helps me out.
well, I don't know whether make an offering like to slaughter,
Mhm.
to slaughter, but the thing is, right from the get go, I don't know whether God said this is how it's going to be and stated that, or whether Shanna's right in saying that that we started that tradition. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not absolutely sure. I'd have to study that, but I do think there's convenient applications, convenient ways that people have translated the word. I know the general feel that I get about it, and I know that my trust and love of God is unbreakable.
well,
Yeah,
Beth, the only reason I said that the Father did not ask us to
yeah,
sacrifice
yeah,
anything is because when Cain and Abel were asked to just bring their sacrifice. They weren't even asked to bring a sacrifice, just to bring
An
an off
offering.
Yeah.
an offering,
Yeah.
An
and
offering.
and Cain brought his fruits, and Abel brought his animal.
Yeah.
The thing is that
Yeah.
what I think happened there that is not in the scripture is that Cain just brought like his worst fruits. He's like, I'll just bring
It
all my
is in
bad
there.
shit.
He brought the
And
pithiest.
then
Yep.
he brought the crap of his fruit
Yeah.
because he was a grower, and Abel was he was a rancher. He had cattle, and he
And
brought
he brought his
brought
best
his
animal.
best. He
Yeah.
brought
Yeah.
his best, and
Yeah.
that's why it was acceptable. And
Yeah.
Cain's was not. It wasn't
So it's the
because
whole.
he
Yeah.
brought It wasn't because he brought an animal, and it wasn't
Yeah.
because he brought fruit. It was because
Yeah.
the fruit was
God is
crap,
good.
and the
And the
animal was
animal
the
was the
best.
best. Yep. Yep. So that's
So it
exactly what I'm
had
trying to
nothing to do
explain.
with blood, or it had nothing
Yeah.
to do with blood or
Yeah.
fruit. It had to
Yeah.
do with bring your best.
Yep.
You
That's
know,
exactly what I think.
Your A
And you've just
game.
summed it up.
Bring
You've
your
just
A
summed it up.
game. Yeah. Yep.
so
You've summed it
so
up, Shannon.
so from that point on, I think through scripture, and it may not be it may not be like truth. It may just be through folklore through the years, is that animal sacrifice was the best. Not
Yeah.
because it's the best, but because that's
Yeah.
what they assume because of
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
story.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just going to show you a wee guy. All right.
My thing
Oh,
is,
goodness
I can't.
sakes.
Hold on,
Because
baby.
What is that?
because
Go big food.
truthfully,
What?
it
Oh my
it
goodness!
oh, that's so cute.
Don't get
Oh,
scared.
that's so
Oh,
cute.
look at that
Oh,
big nose.
he is so
Oh, the little
adorable.
wallaby. Oh, you got a little wallaby. That's so
No,
cute.
it's not a
Okay,
wallaby. It's a
Goodness
what is
possum.
he?
sakes.
A
What is
possum.
he? He's
A
a possum
possum.
with those ears? That's
What
not
was
a
that?
possum.
Is that
That's
a
a
possum?
possum.
Aww.
Okay, somebody spell that for me because I think I'm confused.
Awesome. They're cute.
Okay.
POSSUM.
First off, it starts with an O.
No,
Yeah,
that's Australian.
opossum.
That's the Australian ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ours here look
Anything
our
but possum.
possums look way meaner here, and I would never hold one. They look like a giant
Ours
rat
look
with huge
Man,
teeth
what's where
that
you
would
see
kill
his
you.
I know, but so would this guy
Rat
if he
pigs,
weren't
I call
tame.
them here. Yeah.
Oh, he's adorable.
This one's just cute.
Does he sleep hanging upside down on with his tail?
No, he sleeps with me.
He does?
Yeah, he
How long
sleeps
has he
in
had
a.
him? How come I don't know about him?
He. Oh well,
He's
I don't
so
even know. I have done a video about him.
He's so I missed that one.
I
he,
have a question. I have a question for you, Beth.
Yeah.
and of course I forgot what I was gonna say. Go. I'm gonna write it down.
So
She brought that
it,
cutie little thing in here.
I know, and it just raised our vibration, didn't it? Welcome, Planet X Hunter. I love when he checks in.
so if let's just this is a total, like let's just say Cain brought his best first fruits, okay? His best. And Abel brought like the piece of shit, worst
His worst
cattle
stock.
he had.
But is it cool
Then
that
it would be the opposite.
Then people in the Bible it would be written that you bring fruit to God.
But is it cool?
Exactly. It would be completely the opposite. Right.
Cool?
You see what I'm saying?
Cool? Is it cool that I think of them as Inky and E now? Other than y'all say Cain and Abel, and I say Inky and E now. They got the same story.
Well,
it's the same story.
You know what, China? I'm not gonna say no yet, but I don't agree with it being an Egyptian story because Egyptians didn't exist at the time of this story, in
No, but the
my
Anunnakis did.
understanding.
The Anunnakis did. That don't mean they were
They
Egyptian. They
because
were Anunnakis. They
well,
live on
what
the
I'm
beard.
saying is because I used to believe in the name of Jesus, and I know his name is Yahusha now. So
Mhm.
maybe Cain and Abel was called what you're saying.
Okay. High five, Shannon. This is what I'm talking about. Progress. You're right. See how that works out?
I'm
That's
I'm
right.
I'm not saying that the stories are the same, but names the names may be
Oh.
translated different in Hebrew, or it may be a different story in a different language of with their names being changed.
But
So it totally might be that.
you listened to the Book of Enoch, right? Have you ever read the Book of Enoch?
I have
Yeah.
the book of Enoch.
I'm in the middle of actually. It was Planet X Hunter that turned me on to this, the Lost Book of Enki. Yeah, I'm
You
like in
you
the
know
middle
I
of it.
I actually have the book of Enoch.
What? Like the hardback?
No, it's not the hardback,
Well,
but I have
I
it.
got the PDF. Yeah.
how many more
I,
books are there
well,
out there?
I but I have the actual book. It's not a hardback, it's a paperback, but I have it.
Well, I think that's what I meant. Who knows with books anymore? Beth, I want to ask
It's
you.
not it's not a PDF. I have the book.
And that's so sad that we have to tell each other that it's not a PDF. Didn't run off no machine.
Yeah, I actually have the book. And but I only have the first book because I think the second and third book are probably crap.
You know why they burn all the books, right? They stopped cursive writing. They stopped
Oh
it.
no. I think that okay, I'm gonna speak in are you familiar with hobo code?
Who? Sound like a
Hobo
clothesline.
Okay, hobo code is a way to speak around like getting censored. So I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
speak
I'm
in
ready
hobo
to
Oh.
Pig
code,
Latin. I like Pig Latin. You know Pig Latin?
and uh, a lot of books that got burnt at World War I, World War II
Yeah.
were because there was a lot of propaganda being put forth, and they were truly burning these books because they were wicked. It was not burning
So it
books
wasn't the
of
other way around. I might believe you there. How could I not believe
they
you?
they weren't they weren't burning they weren't burning books that were true educational books. They were burning like shit books.
Like when the earth was flat books.
No, like when the earth was a
It's just
globe.
Yeah.
Like when the earth was a globe books. They were like, no, screw the globe. They were throwing all kinds of propaganda theorizing crap in that fire. That okay, you
I
guys
hear
are
Right.
you.
gonna
Let's
hate
sit down.
you guys are gonna hate me right now. I'm gonna say
Okay,
this
all
right
right.
now.
Can I get? Is it
Shannon
okay if
Honey,
I sit down?
hold on, Shannon Honey. I want Beth to sit with this question while you're explaining that. Because I gotta go find what I do with my blunt. Beth, I would like to hear your take on the whole 3 days of darkness. Like, I got my belief about the red kachina and the blue kachina. I think they have a lot to
I'm
do with.
hearing. I'm hearing what you're saying, and
Okay,
I'm
but I want
actually like
Beth.
when you said it, it resonated with me. So what it did is it I heard what you said about that the other night when you
I'll be
did
right
that
back with
live
you, Shannon. Hold
with
on. Go
the
ahead.
and a lot of that really oh, now I can't think of the word again. It stirred me. It stirred me, and not stirred me up in a bad way.
Love it.
It yeah, it stirred me. So there was when you said about that, I was listening really intently
Mm-hmm.
because I like the 3 days of darkness is something like I wouldn't say that I know a whole lot about, just just that they're going to happen.
Well,
And so my
I'm doing more
opinion about
research.
them,
Uh,
prior to what you said, my opinion about them was that it would be something to do with EMP. So it would be something to do with a human and fallen angel technology attack on the earth.
it could be both, not just with the
Yeah,
falling technology, the falling ones. I get that. A lot of people don't understand that, but
yeah,
I believe Sandy has to go out. So I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna give it back to y'all.
yeah,
I believe that there's a manifestation, like the Archangel Michael. He has manifested his craft. He has a craft there. That's what they mean by, him fighting the dragon or Satan, Lucifer,
yeah.
whatever I want to call him. He also has a manifestation, which I think has everything to do with the dragon. But there are the blue kachina and the red kachina. I see them not here in Atlanta. I don't see them here like I do in South Carolina.
Yeah, but
But
what do you mean about that? You're trying, like, you're a flat earther, right?
I'm
I
not
was
gonna.
going to
Yes,
ask you
I
about
know,
that.
I know, I know, I know, I
So
know.
what's because they're planets in a planetary
Okay, I'm not
system.
saying I believe in these planets. I believe that they were in history. They were brothers, and they helped set the moon in alignment. I think that
Okay. Yeah.
I think that these are vessels. I think they're crafts.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Bureau is
I
here.
thought
The
that's
Bureau
what you
is
would have
right
meant.
behind the
I did
sun.
think that. Yeah, I
And
thought
the
that's
Bureau
what you
is
would have meant.
behind the sun. That's the home of the Anunnakis. And then you have these two brothers, the Red Kachina and the Blue Kachina. One is, hold on, this north and south. One is east and one is west. We're in the States. It's probably opposite in the UK or in New Zealand too. But they are here. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I've seen. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if
I've
you
seen.
rep and people, y'all, you guys are looking for this little bitty thing beside the sun. That's what half the people out there are looking for. I used to be a Planet X, or I did the same thing all the
Mm,
time. But and I'm telling
mm,
you, there may be 3 channels that I know for a fact know what they were looking at. And that one of them is Planet X Hunter. And I'm not gonna call it other two because I don't do all that, but and even he says planets, and I say, they're whatever there is, it's not just them. There's many things going on up there. Many, many, many things.
mm.
Your whole sky is a freaking fake. A
Yeah.
freaking fake, and it's getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
You know, think the sky
Yeah.
is falling. No, I believe we're moving up. I believe we are stationary, right? Say there's something under us.
Mm.
We're stationary. We are not moving like that. The arm of whatever it is, and we're going up a spiral.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
kind of
See, I
like
was listening to
What
that the other
what
night too, and I
if
was listening
what's
intently
above us is
because
spiraling down towards us and we're still stationary?
yeah,
it could be.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying I'm not going back on my flat earth, but I do
yeah.
have to make some exceptions because that's the only thing that makes sense to me for 3 days of
Well,
darkness is that this is
both of what you're saying and what I'm saying could be they're the same thing. They
okay.
could, it would work out the
Mm.
same way.
Think
Yeah,
So
about
yeah, I
what
agree.
force it would
Mm.
take to stop this spinning. Just think of what it would take other than God
Mm.
what's
himself.
spinning?
It's a
Listen,
spin.
in Joshua, he said he asked the Father to stop the sun and moon, and they stopped for a
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah.
How do they do that?
Because they obey. In the book of Enoch,
There you
they
go.
are obedient to the Father's instructions.
Because he
That's
had
one of the
enough
things
faith.
that.
That's why I said the other night, China, when we asked the Father, he says we can move mountains if we have enough faith.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
see, that's where I went back on that story with y'all about the power. It's not the power, just the power of prayer. It's the
It's
thought
the
of
belief,
that
the
prayer.
thought.
If everybody got together, we could literally move mountains with our thoughts, but you can't have a hidden agenda. You can't be in a hateful mood. You can't wake up every day and expect somebody to hand you something. You can't just order out eating. Stop eating meat.
But China, I don't think you need anybody else collective with you. I think literally you can do that yourself if you have enough faith.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I really am working on it.
Because it says of a mustard seed, but you know why it says a mustard seed? If you have the faith of a mustard seed, it's the
Just
tiniest
the
herb.
smallest faith. Yeah, I get it.
It's the tiniest seed, but it has a huge. It's the biggest of the herbs. It grows big, huge. It's the tiniest seed, but it's huge.
Do y'all
When
believe
it,
that Gaia? I'm coming. She's sitting at the door whining. Do y'all believe that
you
Gaia
you know what I'm
is alive?
saying?
I know exactly
You
what you're saying, sister. I feel you. I
just
really do.
because your seed is tiny, you can grow to be a ginormous
I
tree
know.
almost.
But
And
let me tell you,
for an
I
herb to
don't.
grow to be a tree is a
When,
big thing.
when
So
I
this little
lose
bitty seed can be huge.
I know, Shanna, and I have it. Like, I mean, I have this. But I'm telling you, I don't want any faults. When I ascend that day, that's why in the Bible it says, do not fear. Stay in your homes. The reason you stay in your homes is because you don't freak out when you know consciously you know what you're going through, guys. But the earth has came
And
to a complete stop. You're going to be judged. This is what people call rapture. People are going to disappear. Planes are going to fall, but not because people are disappearing. That's because all magnetic, everything stops. You will be judged. People will leave here. They just leave it. They're not going to heaven or hell right now. I believe. Now I can be corrected here by Leslie. I think that either they're going to be doing another cycle, but me, myself, and I'm going to be bright as a star going right through there. So that's why I'm trying to apologize for everything I do. I'm blessing my food. I'm thanking my grandbaby. I make sure I'm spending time with my mom. All the things that I didn't do because I don't want no regrets. And I'm so shameful for being a mom sometimes. I'm trying to make it right with them.
Regret is a
What I
murderer.
was trying to say earlier about Julie, like, we don't have time for this, y'all. We gotta,
there's no time for this. There's no time for arguments and disputes and
yes,
stupid shit. This
yes.
is it's bullshit. It's all just bullshit. It's a
And
distraction. It's distractions for it's distractions.
then,
Okay,
and
I
then
want to say
all four of
this real
us,
quick.
okay, but
We
I just want to bring recognition. I got to walk Sandy that all four of us, we're all emphasis. Is that even a word? Each one of us, we sympathize, we wholeheartedly feel people's other emotions. And what better way, as talking to Mark earlier, is to write them off, forgive
before
them.
you take Sandy for a walk, I want to tell you something.
Okay, come on, you come in here.
We're
She's scared of the bath.
whether you believe in the Bible or not, I like this saying. We are supposed to come to be able to be as little babes. So in other words, we're supposed to come to the Father like children. And
Trust and
so
feel. Yep.
the and I take it a whole step further. We are supposed to be like, that little baby that just the first birthday just gets the birthday cake and you put it in front of them and they rub frosting all over their face and they're like, oh yeah, yeah. We're supposed to be so
We just
innocent
did
and
that.
we don't care
Yeah,
about shit. We
yeah.
don't care. And
Yeah.
so we gotta let everything go. Everything.
And we're not
Everything.
supposed to
That
know
means just
everything either.
go ahead, Beth. Hold on. That means your social network. Man, y'all gotta let that TikTok shit. That
Oh,
really.
yeah.
I did a TikTok.
Y'all
Me and Sandy did a TikTok.
y'all understand what I'm saying, China? You understand?
I totally get it. I'm trying to add to it because I mean I agree 100%. You're absolutely right. But we, as not even truthers, as beings who are awakening, we can never give up on everybody else, and you could never say you know everything about this or that. I'm not officially speaking to either one of you. I'm just whoever's listening. There's people on YouTube saying I know this and I know that, and then coming down on others. That this
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
That's
not gonna do
wrong.
that.
I know you don't. We don't. But this YouTube is a
I mean,
huge
China,
platform.
you
Listen, let
know
me
I
tell you the energy on
I
YouTube. If we do this more often, the energy will rise more and
you
more.
know I do that in a way because I tell you when I disagree with you and this and
Yeah.
that. And that's just
Well,
me
you
being
should.
me. I gotta be true to my core. I can't help that.
You know what makes us
But
all good is that we've never given up on each other. Ever. Ever. And I know that Miss, where is she at? Is she here?
Found your
I,
ass on TikTok.
I think it's very important though that we're supposed to come to the Father as little children with
Yeah.
an innocence of mind, and it's kind of like, imagine children running through a pasture with butterflies and stuff,
Kind
and
of like in the
Yeah.
world beginning,
not
yeah.
caring about nothing. They
Can I
just
just
don't care.
okay,
You
I
gotta
really gotta
let
walk
go
Sandy. All right,
of caring.
I
What?
love you, Shanna. I
No.
wanna look, I'm gonna leave with this. I don't know anything about the Bible, but for some reason, when you were just talking, I thought about the only thing I remember in the Bible by heart, and it is Psalms 100. And I think you should hear it. And then I'm going to walk my dog before she comes in here and pulls me by my pant leg. It's Psalms 100. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord, serve him with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. He is the one who hath made us, not we. We are ourselves. We are the people and the sheep of his pasture. So enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise, and be thankful unto him. Do you know, after all these years, I never knew what that meant or why I'd remember it other than John 3:16, because churches or whatever, they don't focus on the good things in the book. It's always, he gave up his only begotten son, or, just something with a niche that you should remember. So blessings to y'all. I'm gonna walk my dog, and Beth, what did I ask you earlier? I forgot. I'll be right back. Come on, girl.
I think y'all get what I'm saying, probably,
Yep.
about
Yep.
it's
I do, Shanna.
Okay. Dracodians. Y'all talk Dracodians. I'll be back. Go ahead.
I just want to say this though. I'm trying to work out why they're trying to, or successfully making us magnetic.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, but I mean, we are magnetic anyway because our blood is a lot iron, so there is
Yep.
magnetic in us anyway. But this whole thing is working differently, because I about 3 or 4 years ago, I took a couple of pieces of cereal, put them in the milk. Actually, I didn't even put them in milk because I didn't intend on eating it. I put the box of cereal in the milk, in the water, sorry. And I got a magnet, and I can move it around the bowl with the magnet. So even our cereals are
Wow.
contaminated with
Yeah.
some kind of heavy metals, you know. And it tells you on the box it's got iron and this and that in it, it tells you. But we need iron, so I'm not sure that's necessarily something to go off of. I don't know.
Oh, the vaccine is making people extremely magnetic.
But
I have a theory on that, but you'd have to watch this video in order to know why. But yeah, November
Which
2023.
video?
I'll have to put it in chat here. Let me go get it real quick. But there's two Fibonacci spirals in our universe, and in November 2023, they're supposed to be right on top of each other. And then after November
did you say
2023,
2023?
yes,
20,
they will.
so like 2 years from now.
Yes, they're supposed to start separating. So what I'm seeing is in 2023 is going to be the biblical Armageddon, which I see as, because Megiddo means valley of decision, people are going to have a choice to make. Are they going to stay in the fallen state of mind, or are they going to ascend in a risen state of mind?
Well, and you're probably very well aware of the eclipse that happens in April 8th, 2024. which makes an X of the 2017 eclipse that came across America, and it's going to make a huge X right across the where this
Yep.
Missouri River meets the. I want to say I can't think of what's that other river that runs into the Mississippi, but anyway, it makes an X right there. Oh, where the Mississippi and I want to say the Illinois River, but that's not right. Anyway, an X forms there, and that's right on the Madrid fault line.
Yeah.
In 2024, that's supposed to happen, and a lot of people say there's going to be a great earthquake,
Yeah. Well, there is supposed to
such as
be.
never been seen, possibly, where the United States breaks apart and California maybe goes off into the ocean because if the fault line that happens, it's going to be very devastating.
Yeah. But I don't know that we'll really
And
be
the fact that earthquakes are somewhat tied to some of the how the moon activities and stuff like that is, there's a little bit of uh through history, there's a little bit of uh knowledge that actually happens.
I know
here.
that our fault line, I live on a fault line. And it's big, and it's on the what do they call it? Ring of Fire. It's on the Ring of
Yeah.
Fire. It's part
Yeah,
of the Ring of Fire that runs
you're on
down.
the ring of fire, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and I'm
Wow.
right beside a part of it, which is the main fault that runs down the middle of the South Island of this country, and then around the other side when it gets to Wellington through between Picton and Wellington. There's the Cook Strait, and it runs through there. So when that goes, it's going to devastate this country.
So let's just say we do get to 2024. I don't even know if we're gonna get it there, girl. But let's say we do. If that eclipse happens in the Madrid fault line, because it's been dormant for, they say, thousands of years. If it does come through and something happens on the Madrid fault line, that's probably going to ignite something in your area as
Yeah,
well,
that's
because
right. That's right. Yeah.
and this is going to be like a global, and I don't even like to
Yeah.
say global because I don't believe in a globe, but it's going to be a worldwide catastrophe, to be honest, because it's going to set off all the other plates and everything.
Yep. Chain reaction,
Yeah.
like dominoes.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Dominoes.
Yeah.
So,
But what
and
happened? See,
I
when
don't
those
even know if it's going to happen in 2024. It could happen before that, but that's supposedly when the eclipse is going to happen.
Oh wow, that'd be interesting.
Mm.
And it's supposed to make an X right over. What do you know the river that runs into the Mississippi? There's a river. The Mississippi runs, down from the north, and it runs all through Arkansas and all the Mississippi, of course, and it's the Ohio River is supposed to make an X. Literally, you can look at the projections from that eclipse, and it makes a perfect X. The 2017 went right across where the Ohio and Mississippi meet, and the next one's supposed to go the other direction, and it's going to make a perfect X right where they meet, and it's supposed to break up, supposedly. This is just theoretical, okay? But it's going to make the tectonic plates meet and do some bad shit. Have y'all never heard of this?
No, yeah.
I hadn't. I hadn't.
Well, you should look into it. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will.
I don't know if we'll be here for that because after
Yeah.
2024, after you watch this video, the two lines, the what we're calling the fallen state of man and the risen state of man, are going to slowly separate from each other after November 2023.
Well, for
So,
a lot of things, I don't believe in predictive. I don't believe in anybody saying the end is here. I don't believe in any of that. Because there's been so many through history. But I have heard that because this happens, that will begin the 7 years of waning, where there's drought, and just like in the times of was it David, where there were 7 lean years? No, the Joseph. There
no, that's
was
Joseph. Yeah.
Joseph, where there was 7 years of fat and 7 years of. That's kind of
Right.
what my understanding might be of. So once 2024 hits, there will be 7 more years, but they will be super lean years. So we've
I
got.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think it is here. I think it's going to come like in the thief in the night. And Shannon, what you were
Well,
saying about
no, I'm not.
no,
Girl,
listen,
I'm not
Shannon.
talking about the. I'm not talking about the rapture. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, me neither. I'm talking about the total end of this nasty dimension will be cleansed like really, really soon. But I want to refer to what you were saying when you said that because you don't believe a certain thing because it's like basically you said it's like a conspiracy theorist. They say it over and over. It's like crying wolf. But I look at it like I know it's going to happen, but I think you should look at it like I do. Like this is a great time to be alive. I think that as intelligent as you are, you might be in a little bit of denial, just a little bit. But you got to own this. You got to be like, I am a part of the end of this dimension.
Girl, I am happy to be alive right now. I am. And I know what I'm existing in is something very powerful. I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel it. I
I
feel it.
feel it.
I feel it. Yes, I
And
do.
I I I kind of hate it at the same time though, because so many people around me don't understand it, and I worry about them.
I know, but that's another thing. That worrying will keep you from going.
Well,
It
I
will.
can't
You're
help that.
worrying about anything.
Um, Girl, my phone's at 13% shit. If I
Yeah.
crap out, I apologize. That it's just my
Yeah,
phone's
I'm
gonna die.
getting ready. I'm getting ready to wrap it up anyway, because this is the first night I have, without my grandbaby. I miss him already. So, and my great niece is gone, and my other nephew is gone. So it's just me and Sandy. So I'm about to watch a movie, curl up with her. Another thing, y'all, these Netflix shows like are ridiculous. Like this, what is it? Something tooth, Sweet Tooth. Whoo! Have you seen that one? Like I'm just only watching it so I can see where they're coming from because they have to tell us. And one more thing, if you're not familiar with this quote unquote joke, that the CDC came out with a kit. It is an apocalypse kit. Supposedly it was a joke. Okay, we're talking about the center of disease. I mean, hello. Why would they? And they literally put the commercial out. I just don't know if I can show it without getting but Google that if you want to. Why would they make up such a joke? This is the CDC. Why would they make up such a profound joke? And it gives you a
Yeah.
kit to prepare for the apocalypse. People, I don't know if y'all know in your area, but we have people down here in all over Georgia that are just deliberately running themselves off the road.
Girl,
Yeah.
China,
Ambulance
China,
going,
this
people
the
snap.
CDC actually has. You can look it up. They actually have a program set up for what to do in a zombie
Zombie
apocalypse.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, because it is happening right on our noses. And I think it has a lot to do with the vaccinations. And
Yeah,
that's how I
me
feel.
too.
I think it added to it. And
Mm.
now these are really souls that are walking around lost.
You
They're
ever
so
seen You ever see World War Z?
I don't watch like zombie movies. I never watched any of that. No.
Well, it's a Brad. It's got Brad Pitt in it, and his he's got his family with him, and he's trying to solve this disease, and he realizes that all these people that got vaccinated were the ones that were the zombies. You know, it's like this is totally pre-programmed shit.
They have to show, they have to tell us. I dropped a link, you guys, when I was outside with Sandy. You guys have to go. Man, I'm just gonna play a snippet of
Because
it. Go ahead. You
it's
keep
kind of
talking.
weird. Like
Oh.
the people that had something wrong with them were fine. Or I may have that backwards. I can't remember. But the 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 zombies only went after the people that were like had something because of the I don't know. It was weird. It was like they were only going after people that were going to doctors, you know, and getting medicine. Am I wrong on this, you guys? I
No,
may be
you're
wrong.
absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But it all adds up to the story. Everybody takes that. I'm going to say that book again. That's disrespectful. Everyone takes the Bible so literally. Like people think that these beings are going to raise out of the ground. Well, what about the cremated ones? If you think on that uneducated level, is what I'm saying. This is already happening. They do walk among us. They have no souls. And I'm not just talking reptiles because they walk among us too. But I'm just saying these, and people are getting angrier and angrier. Just, I hate the news. I hate it. But sometimes I have to just go through and see what's going. We're killing our own kids in such foul manners. I mean, not that it's good at all, but I mean, these are, and we're letting boyfriends kill our children. And all of this is supposed to be okay. Okay, back to what I was saying. I think that the zombie apocalypse is already here. We already got people just doing crazy shit. Devil made me do it. They're walking amongst us, and it's only going to get worse. And I think if you was to take the people or amount of people, however, in the states got the vaccine, right? I guarantee you're going to compare that with all the homicides that are taking place currently right now. They damn near weigh out evenly. I'm just saying.
Yeah. There was 20,000 homicides last year.
Just wait. Just wait. What is it? It tells you in the Bible what? Man against man, brother against father. And that's exactly what's happening because we're all human. All right, I want to show you this real short clip. Remember earlier, guys, we were talking about the transsexual bathrooms and things, right?
And like I said, I apologize if I drop out, but because that's just my phone died.
It's okay. I just want to show you this quick part. I already have it queued up. This is me and my niece the other night, right? And we are talking about exactly that. The transsexual bathroom. Watch. Oh, crud. Pushing buttons. All right, watch. She set up this stream without me even knowing. Dang it. Pushing buttons.
You know what I think is funny
What's
is
that?
that a lot of even trans people are not for the trans movement. They're like, it's so weird. Like,
Do you see the story though? The plot behind this? What's going on? Do you see how they made it illegal and against the God's will for you to be like that? And now you got the Pope running. You know, it's
you know,
horrible.
even some trans people are like, they're not like, it's just like the Black Lives Movement. There's so many black people that are like, this is bullshit. You
Yeah,
know, they don't want to be behind that. And so there's a lot of trans people or gay people that are like, we don't want to even be a part of that. You know,
hmm
this is political. This is some kind of push to do
Seriously?
something with our country and our society, not even our country, just society worldwide. This is not,
Ugh.
it's,
I hate this
I don't even, I don't know how to
Population
explain it,
control and no
China.
world order.
I know. Listen, I want you to hear them though. My touchscreen, y'all. It's a touchscreen. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm only talking about because you ain't getting it yet, so I'm just
I am
talking.
getting. I know. I totally. Oh, because I ain't getting this. Yes, I love you, Shannon. You always have my back. All right, here we go.
Until when it starts playing, I'll shut the fuck up.
I love you. All right, here we
I
go.
love you too.
About positive energy, and like this cord has a twig in it, right? It has a.
It's so slow. We should stop doing that. Anyway, I'll just drop y'all the link. It's not a long stream. I just wanted y'all to see.
Stop going on stuff.
That's my niece.
We did it.
Okay, here we go.
Physical tennis. Here, you know what? So she needs her own YouTube channel, guys. What do y'all think? Okay,
She started your YouTube there. You didn't even. She started that for you.
Look at this.
And the fact that Mr. Potato Head doesn't come in male or female anymore, it is.
How old am I? Or C?
10.
I'm
9. She's really 10.
He's
Oh, my
17 months old.
my grandbaby is 17 months, yeah. But here is the.
I'll show him and y'all.
She's worse than I am about interrupting.
Okay, so
Mr. Potato Head.
and they only have what's it called?
Trisexual.
Trisexual. So it's like a girl and a boy.
Instead of.
Make it happen. Of course, I'm still here.
That is so terrible. That is so terrible.
No, listen. Listen how intelligent she is. And then my little nephew, he comes in too. Watch.
What do you think about being 9 and a half, 10 years old, and about them just making this doll? Like,
Alright, because what if a girl is like, what if the girl is actually trisexual and they want to get her whatever this is called?
what if a girl is trisexual and she
And
wants to
they-
get okay?
And she wants to get a boy or a girl, like so.
That is so awesome. Did y'all hear that?
And what if she thinks it's a bullying her because they're making people like her, and maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe she just wants a normal girl to feel actual person without being made fun of. Basically. I don't say
I love
words.
you. You are such my niece. Yes, you are. So, how would you feel? How do you feel about the bathroom?
Oh well, come on.
Some
I can't talk. Just know that I can't talk.
Some places you go.
Mom?
Yes, shut the door. Some places you go. This is my nephew. Hold on, let me back door. He's. The light went out. Marcus is my nephew. He just walked in. Marcus, how old are you?
9.
He's 9 as well.
He's 5 months younger than
Let's
me.
ask him the same
Correction.
question. Let's ask him the same question. Come on, Marcus. Come on. It's up. We're up late because Auntie's and I'm in the house. Marcus, okay.
And I stay up late.
Marcus, we're gonna answer your question. So my question was gonna be to Demi was, how do y'all feel about what if y'all go to school? When y'all okay, how about this? Can you see? Yeah. This is Marcus, my nephew. My nephew, not my great nephew, he's like my nephew, my sister's youngest. So guys, what do you feel like when y'all start school again or whatever? What if no, this is a whole different question. What if next year, something's happening in my hair. What if you go to school, right, Marcus? You go to school, right? You're gonna be in fourth, and you're gonna be in fifth. What happens if y'all go to school and they have another alternative bathroom? There's a bathroom that you can go to, like this trisexual. There's a bathroom you're gonna have a girl and a boy. What if they have a middle bathroom that is for both in case somebody is trisexual? Which bathroom would you go in? And what's the good thing in bathroom? Tell me. Go ahead, Marcus.
In the middle one?
Yeah, like which bathroom would you go to? Would you go to the male or would you go to the
Trisexual?
trisexual?
Would you go to the girl?
No, or bisexual, trisexual. What the I don't even know what to call it. You would go to the boys?
Yeah, but sometimes if you're in like a boy or a girl, not gonna say anything, but you know what could go on in that bathroom.
Yeah, right? Like what if you're
Excuse me, Mark, it's kids be watching this.
Okay, y'all are kids, but what I'm saying is he's absolutely right. What happens if you're in the trisexual bathroom, right? But any male or female can come in. How would you feel if a male came in there?
Come on, Marcus.
Oh, he don't know. You can't touch it because
you can't touch it because it's turned
off
by itself.
Okay, so
It's
Hey, China, my phone's fixing to die to 3%.
Yeah.
Boys.
But-
Because
Love you.
yes, I walked in a boy bathroom thinking it was a girl bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually a Chuck E. Cheese, but different story.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
okay, so yeah, I'm gonna end that one. But
You hear me? My phone's fixing to die. It's 3%.
Yeah, I'm about
so
to
I
get out
love
of
you,
here.
sis.
I'm about to get out of here. I just want to show you one more thing, and I'm really going this time. But this is a link I dropped. I'll drop it again. You guys have to see this as soon as I know where I'm going. Go back to the home front. Oh, crud. But do you see where they're...
Okay, I'm at 2%. I gotta go.
Okay, I love you. Love you, love you, love you.
Thanks for having me, sis. I enjoyed all your company and everything. I
You're
love all
so
you in
very
chat.
welcome. You're so very welcome. I love you.
Good night. Good night, guys.
And if I don't hear anything from you, I know it's because you are kicking it with your hubby. And you
Yeah,
will.
that's right. That's right.
I love you. Tell him I said hi.
Good night, Rainbow. I can't see anybody in chat because if I do, it'll totally cut down on my battery. It's already at 2%, so I love you guys. Good night, Rainbow. Good night, China.
Bye, Shanae. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up too so I can go curl up with my dog. But I left a link, and I will also leave the same link in the description box as well as the comment section. To me, it is a must-see because I think that this gentleman has just taken this video and he has summed it all up to where we're talking about the vaccines and the do's and the don'ts. I mean, he put me on my ass. So, of course, I started binge watching his channel. So check that out when you have a chance. I'm so sorry I do not have my glasses, but I see Bamboo too. Scott, thank you for coming by too. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm going to really go get me some glasses tomorrow. And is Beth still here? So I just got Silverine. I'm telling you I'm blind. Silverine. Thank you for being here. Can she hear me?
I was muted. Sorry. Thank you for having me. I was telling her love, 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 and she didn't hear me, but she hopefully can read lips. Yeah.
Yeah. I love you. Thank you for tuning in. This turned out to be really nice. You know, and shouts out to you, Miss Marvin. I still love you. All this situation can be just call us. Let's talk. I'll ship everything to you. So love you guys. Thanks everybody for being here. Planet X Center, I love you. And I'm going to binge watch your channel tonight since I don't have nothing but me and my baby. So peace, love, and light to y'all. I'm sorry I didn't get it here. Beth, I love you so much. Thank you for being here. And wherever you are, Leslie, I love you. We make a great bunch of people, don't we? We really do.
Yes. Don't when you stop the live, don't exit right away. Stay there for a minute.
Okay, I will do. You want to talk backstage?
I do.
Okay, I love you, and I love you guys, and peace out. Thank you. See, this is a good time to do this because I have my UK family here. I love it. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Binge watching tonight. Take care. Okay, I'm going to try not to